Fire them up. Let's go. It's time to drag race for $25,000 here at McCarty Auto Parts Top ET. Thank you, racers, for showing up. Thank you for being prompt. Let's do this thing, as Wesley said. Let's do it.
Yeah, we had almost 200 cars yesterday. We got 2 time runs and a full race done in a 9-hour window. And to be honest with you, how? It was because of you guys. So let's do the dang thing once again. But this time we got more cars, we got more money, and now you got championship points all going to be on the line here from McCarty Auto Parts Top ET and Ultra Trailer Sales Footbrake. And first pair going to be rolling up to the start line. It's going to be Mark Rollins Sr. here in the VW Beetle, and Darren Rote here in that beautiful looking Chevelle out of East Newmarket, Maryland. The Chevelle going to be all the 568, Rollins a 532. Well, I take that back. Rote decided to go with a 568.
So Roten and Rollins kicking off here in our Friday 25K main event in McCarty Auto Parts Top ET. Here we go. 2, oh no, problems for Mark Rollins. As he had the starting line by 2,000, but about 60 feet, the car went up in flames, literally. So we're gonna make sure he's all right, get him stopped, taken care of, and off the racetrack.
Actually, he stopped just past the 8th mile mark. Is track manager Adam Graham already down there? The 4-wheeler coming on down also. And we're gonna go check to make sure that he's okay.
So while we have a quiet moment, I'll go over the run order again. It's red run sticker door cars for Top ET.
That's what we've called and should be in the lanes right now.
Yes. You should have got 2 run stickers, whether you're singled or doubled. Well, 2 colors. There's red and gold for single entries, and then my doubles are a black run sticker. It's the same system we've ran the last 2 years. We're going to call door cars on their first entry or their single entry first, and then dragsters will run their first entry or their single entry, and we go to double door car, then double dragster. Red run sticker door cars on your first entry should be in the staging lanes at the moment. Gold run sticker door cars, you're on standby for your call. After that, we will go into red run sticker dragster, gold run sticker dragster, and then doubles door cars, doubles dragster.
Also, Wayne Patton, you have a package over at the MIR track office. Wayne Patton, you got a package over at the MIR track office.
If anyone is confused about the run order, come see me. I can lay it all out and explain it to you. Sometimes better in person than verbally. But it's the same system we've ran the last 2 years. If you're new with us, I have no problems explaining it to you. It's a very good system. I'm a huge fan of it. And yeah, let's keep on rocking and rolling with our red run sticker door cars. As the right lane voodoo continues, I believe.
What a weird start here to this event.
Mike Nelson lost front end steering. Oh yeah, that.
Oh
yeah, that front end's done. I gotta get that tire straight. That tire's crooked.
What in the world?
So yeah, tough break for Mike Nelson Jr. as Burt Lewis is gonna take the comp single here in round number 1 of McCarty Auto Parts Top ET.
You know, I'm not exactly the most superstitious person out there, but right now I'd be going, nope, I don't want right lane. So, Burt Lewis here, the Danger Ranger. Broke by, 27 on the light. But the free pass basically runs it out 6'10" with an O. So we've sent 2 pair. We've had one with a massive backfire and one now with a broken right front. When Loose Change looks under it and throws his hands up like, what in the world? That's when you know that there's a little extra couple things confusing with that car.
I mean, it looks like it could be a tie rod. It could be a bunch of different things.
Yeah, I mean,
some broke studs.
It is tucked up under the right front fender right now, and it's at.
You know, the kids, they call that stance.
The kids?
Yeah, the kids. You ever seen like those cambered out like Civics and stuff?
Yeah.
They call that stance. Well, that's what that looks like right now.
Well, Mike Nelson
it's
has
cambered in pretty good.
Has the stanciest looking car out there. Get it stanciest instead of fanciest. You know, when TJ starts to facepalm a little bit, that's when you know it was a bad one. Sorry. Of course, we are live on Motor Mania TV. Shout out to Diamond State Digital for helping out this weekend also. It is a bit of a cloudy day here at MIR, but you know what? Mother Nature is cooperating with us. As again, we are working on getting the Mike Nelson machine off right now. Mike Nelson currently sitting in the water box right now with the broken right front, and we'll get him off the track here in just a moment. Got a couple guys trying to figure out how to get the jack out of the car with how it's sitting right now.
So while it's quiet, I can go over some of the ground rules that I elected to not talk about.
I like this plan. We got time.
As they're going to mess with Mike Nelson Jr.'s unfortunate incident. So car numbers, I already went over that with the car numbers. We've got that handled. The run order, we got that handled. Any questions about the run order, please come see me. Re-entry. So it is a re-entry round. It is not a buyback. It will be ran in between rounds 1 and 2. You need at least 1 win light to advance to round 2. It is not a buyback. We might call it a buyback here in the tower. It's just a term. It is actually a re-entry round.
Yeah,
so re-entry will be
back
handled
in the first round.
Yes. Re-entry will be handled in the staging lanes. So if first round does not go your way, when we call re-entry, we'll do it in the staging lanes during the round. It's cash only or tab. Cash only or tab in the lanes. When we get later in the race, drivers, you guys might start stacking back there single file. If that happens, the lead car does have lane choice. So when you're stacked single file, lead car has lane choice. We do ladder in top ET. So in McCarty Auto Parts top ET, we do have a ladder at 8 cars or less. Ultra trailer sales Footbrake, you will not be on a ladder. However you pull in the lanes late in the race is how you pull in the lanes. We will not ladder in Ultra trailer sales Footbrake. We will ladder at 8 cars or less in McCarty Auto Parts top ET. If you have an unfortunate incident like Mr. Nelson there, if your car is broke, you may switch cars with race director approval. Here's the kicker. You cannot switch back that day. So if you switch cars due to a broke incident, you have to get approval from us, and you cannot switch back. If you fix your car, you can't switch back. The next day, you can switch back. But for the remainder of the day, you must stay in that car. Buy runs do not carry. It goes to the best reaction time each round. Besides round number 1, it becomes the previous day's winner. Matt Parlett won last night. He is my wait and see buy here in round number 1. A McCarty Auto Parts top ET. When we go to Ultra Trailer Sales Footbrake, Devin Dudley. Devin Dudley, you're my wait and see buy in round number 1 of Ultra Trailer Sales Footbrake. All right, back to action we go. So here we go. Robert Murphy and C.J. Johnson. Murphy, 627. Johnson, 594. And Johnson is 73 red. Good. And a thou under. Not a bad lap there for Bob Murphy III. Johnson, red and dead in the water.
So, next pair coming up going to be Rick Blackburn and Marty Dabney here. Marty Dabney in the right lane in the Vega down the 482. Rick Blackburn left side in his Camaro down the 659 here. There goes Blackburn. Here comes Dabney. 3 foul to the goods. Going to be Martin. Win line coming on for the Vega. Had 3 to take 11. He's 13 good. His Blackburn was 21 good. Martin Dabney moving on to round number 2. Blackburn going to check out re-entry with that one. As Dan Matera now coming up here, course light side of the racetrack. Angie Tibbs in the Apple lane. Brian Boggle and Will. Give it to Brian Boggle. He'll turn on a win light. He was 5 to the good. Fed Kivett the strike. Kivett's going to take 3 to break it out of foul. Boggle was dead 7. Yeah, Kivett literally had to be exactly 2 foul. So Philip Truitt and Rich Nowitzki now going to be coming up. Nowitzki in the 38 Dodge Roadster Mopar power under the hood for the kid out of Pennsylvania. 552 on the dot there for that left lane machine. Philip Truitt, the right lane Camaro. 572, 13 got 13, hit 17. Problem is, took too much. Truitt's going to take the win here. Breaks it out 4th foul, as Nowitzki's going to break it out 8th foul.
Yep, 4 foul difference in breakout. Goes Philip Truitt's way. Next pair, right inside, E.J. Parker. Hughesville, Maryland, the 69 Camaro, 582, and Dana Pinder. 517 for that hard charging 07 Pontiac GTO. I assume it's a GTO. It just says Pontiac.
Yes. No, GXP.
GXP. It's made of either way. Not a terrible lap for E.J. Parker. 14 and a foul under can set you up for some success here in McCarty Auto Parts Top ET. At this time, I'm going to go ahead and call Gold Run Sticker Door Car. Gold Run Sticker Door Car to the staging lanes, please, on your first entry only. So red and gold Run Sticker Door Car has been called on your first entry. All door cars have been called for your first entry only. First entry only for for my door cars and Top ET. Quan Spain, left-hand side, 738 for his pickup truck, and Trey Dalton. Dalton's 21 of the good, and his win light is on, courtesy of the Spain dial red. And about 18 thou under the dial-in. Dalton 21, 1 over 0, 31 total for Trey Dalton, has punched his ticket to round number 2. Once again, that is all door cars on your first entry for McCarty Auto Parts Top ET has been called to the staging lanes for round number 1 for 25K main event.
I feel like TJ and I have had to say to pull up in the lanes a lot. Guys, come on. Wes Weaver and Dylan Witherow here. So Wes Weaver is pulling over. He's 2 thou right on the Christmas tree. Coasts it down to a 6887. He's pulled over right around the 1,000-foot mark, it looks like, maybe around 1,100 feet. Dylan Witherow, 28 green, takes the win line, goes a 582.0 on the 583. It looks like Weaver's car shutting off or clicked it off right around the 330. Like I said, he's pulled over and looks like has the car refired and moving now. All right, cars refired up. Track is clear. Willie Haston, Sanders Woolfolk getting ready to go to battle. Willie Hester, the S10 pickup truck. Dial the 470. Sanders Woolfolk here in the 7-3 Comet. He'll go 4th thou red. And going to go dead 2 to get a hug, because that's what he's going to need. Willie Hester 471, 3 on the 470.
Next pair, left-hand side, that's Jake Milstead, one of my utility drivers. He'll swap feet, he'll hit the top, he'll do all of it. 607 for Jake from Mechanicsville, and Nicholas Childs, the Virginia native in the 01 Camaro, 549 for Nick. Now, Nick's made deep runs every year here at the King of the Creek. Whether it's the spring event or the fall event, he's always nipping at it. Maybe today's the day he cashes in for 25K. He's got to go through Jake Milstead here in round number 1 to find out.
So I need 3 and 4 to suit up, please. 3 and 4 suit up. Clean, green, 4th thou good. It's going to be Milstead. He will feed the stripe to Childs. Childs will break it out a number. No chance for Childs as he only takes the stripe 6th thou. Dead 0 run for Milstead. He puts a 14 pack on Childs. Thanks for playing. And his next pair going to be coming up, going to be Rob Weltner Jr., left side here of the Mustang, 616. Jimmy Dunn going with a 555 on the El Camino here on the right side.
Eight thou separate these two drivers. Dunn is the starting line. He'll take the finish line as well. 20, take 3. Dead on with a 6 is 26 total. Rob Weltner Jr., let's go 28. He's 2 thou out of the drag race. He's 29 total, 3 thou behind. And Jimmy Dunn moves to round number 2. And then I'll bring up Chuck Olsch, right-hand side. $5.99 for Chucky.
Last weekend was racing for, I want to say it was like 50,000 up with the Pro Mod category at Yellow Bullet. This weekend, 25K, a little bit of top bulb action for him.
That'll work. Oh, no. As trans brake issues for Chuck, he went to let go stab, and it just didn't like it. They rolled on through.
They were fighting this Camaro yesterday, too, and it looks like it's carried over to today, unfortunately.
As DiLorenzo 15 to the good and 22 thou under his dial-in will take the free shot to round number 2. Left-hand side, Joe Goldie, Charlotte Hall, Maryland, 690 the ET for the Malibu. And John Myers, 546 for the 88 T-Bird. He was deep in the program last night. I believe he's a quarterfinalist. Right now he's behind up front, Goldie. And it goes to Joe Goldie. 6, take 11 at 93 miles an hour. 692.4 in the 690. Cuts it down to 11th out the finish line. Turns into a win light. And Joe Goldie keeps on, keeping on. Dink Holmes right inside. Tough customer in his own right. 581 in that first-gen ride. And John Madison, Colonial Beach, Virginia, base 92 Mustang. 588 for John. Holmes and Madison. John Madison's in control. 21 thou in his pocket. He turns into a win light. 6, take 16. 1 above 8. That makes it about 24 total for John Madison. Dink, let's go 27. He goes 13 thou above. David Tyler and Jerry Birchfield Sr. Birchfield is your winner in the right-hand lane. Oh, just 8 dead, 1 on the free shot at the racetrack. 9-pack for Jerry Birchfield Sr. as David Tyler is 2 red and 2 thou above. He's showing perfect on the racetrack. He's going to be upset at the ET Shack. Right inside, John Scott, 576 for John. And Jim Ryan, 603 for Jim. Six to a 15, good, clean drag race from John Scott and Ryan. John Scott gets it done. 6 takes 16, 2 above 3. That's 29 total. Ryan, 15 and 300ths over the dial and 109 miles an hour. That's probably all she had. So Jim Ryan, 300ths above, misses the dial and misses his win light as John Scott keeps on keeping on. Left-hand side, Seth Phillips. 602 the ET for Seth and his Barracuda. And Mike Sparacino. Royal Oak, Maryland, the 85 T-Bird. 552 for that hard charging Ford. Once again, I've called all door cars to the lanes for your first entry or single entered. All door cars have been called to the staging lanes on your first entry or if you're single entered. Red and gold run sticker door cars have been called. Phillips in full control over Mike Barracuda. Barracuda drops the nose, sticks it dead on with a 2. How about 18 total, taking 52 thou with Seth Phillips. Sparacino 047 and 23 thou above. No dice.
You can't give Seth Phillips that much space ever. If you give him about 30 to work with, he's going to make you pay for it 9 times out of 10.
Seth Phillips is a very good drag racer. Yeah. You cannot give him that kind of room. I love this Fairmount man in the right-hand lane. It belongs to Andre Meade, 514 for that beautiful blue Ford. And Tyler Williams, the third-gen Camaro from Warrenton, Virginia, 603 for Tyler. He clips it 23 thou red Meade. And 300s over his dial in, but he moves on to round number 2. Next pair, right-hand side, Richard Landry. Townsend, Delaware, the 67 Chevelle, 595 the ET. And loose change, Jason Overstreet. Coming on board for some sponsorship this weekend for our junior program, TNL course, giving out $100 to the best junior package each day. So Overstreet electing to go low gear this weekend. And he's 007 red. Landry, 24 and 13 thou above. He goes to round number 2. Bobby Matera, left-hand side. 563 for my bottom bulber. And Steve Cisco, that beautiful 83 Cavalier from Williamstown, New Jersey. 594 for Cisco. Now, I announced it last night, Matera. He was down to the semifinals, I believe, in our 10K warm-up. I announced him as foot braking. He's not foot braking, but he is hitting the bottom. He's just using the trans brake. That still makes him my hero. He's in control. Matera's got a chance at it. 6 thou top of Matera's pocket. And he turns into a lamp. Cisco's 29, dead 9, and 4 thou behind as Matera's 23 take that 4 thou, 1 above 1 to be 34 total. And will keep his dream alive for $25,000 going into round number 2. And Jamie Freeman, also deep in last night's program, also a semifinalist, 530 for the 85 Firebird. And Dale Wilson, the 84 Daytona, 636 for the White Post, Virginia native.
As they're going to the full stage lights. Lights going to be coming down. Red light start for Dale Wilson. Jamie Freeman gets a free pass on the racetrack here. 37 on the light. Out the back at 28.2 on the 30 dial. Wilson goes a 638.5 on the 636 there.
The cheater hasn't ran yet, George Hoff, because he's staging up right now. My man was bumping into pre-stage backwards. That's an interesting strategy. At Killcare, that gets you kicked out. That's a new rule at Killcare in Ohio. You can't back into pre-stage, let alone bump into pre-stage. But you're in a street car, I get it. You gotta find that stage bulb as tight as you can. Brent Nowitzki and Danny Hoff. Hoff in the Tesla. Clipped it red. Nowitzki gets away with a 60 bulb. Oh, 59 on the tree. His win light's on. Hoff is 19 red and 23 thou above. And yeah, that's all she wrote for that pair. Quite the interesting lap there. Leighton Jones, left-hand side, the first-gen ride. 560 for that Camaro. And Steve Dunn, his beautiful first-gen Camaro. 554 for the soft top. Beautiful launch for Steve Dunn. He's 6,000 on the starting line. He turns it into a win line. 21 take 14 thou to be 29 thou above, as Leighton Jones is 27 and 37 thou above. That puts him 14 thou behind at the finish line. Steve Dunn carries that beautiful green Camaro to round number 2. Daryl Tillman in the right-hand lane. That split window Corvette, 536 from Reading, Pennsylvania. And Ron McCann, the extended cab S10, 555. Triple nickel on the dialing board. And Ron McCann can indeed find light is on. 558 for the 7 on the 555. 13 on the tree for Ron as Daryl Tillman clips it 075 pink and 4 thou under the dial-in. So next pair, coming at you right now. Could be Steve Witherow, 519 for Steve, or it's Jeff Serra. It's one of the two. Jeff Serra or Steve Witherow, and Tyler Neville, 605 for Tyler in the 70 Nova. 1 thou separate these two drivers, 15 to a 16 line, and it goes to the Witherow ride. 16, take 17. Dead on with the 2 to be 18 total. Neville had a chance at it. 15 up front, but 200's over 111 miles an hour. That's all she had. Couldn't get there by 17 thou. And the Witherow ride keeps on going to round number 2. That brings up James Getty. 608, the dial-in for James. And 50 Cent Mike. Michael Moore, 605 for Mike, our pizza party sponsor. Well, half of it. The other half belongs to Martin's Auto Tech. So thank you, Martin's Auto Tech and 50 Cent Mike, for sponsoring the pizza party tomorrow. And right now, 50 Cent Mike's got himself a drag race. Oh no, 50 Cent got behind 15 at 108. Getty got him. 38, dead 5. Chalks up to 43 total, take 15 thou. Turns on the win light as Michael Moore is 42 thou above his dial-in. No dice. Dale Jackson, right-hand side. Last night's runner-up. Oh, no, he was a semifinalist. semifinalist. Dale Jackson, 553. Ooh, good clean drag race between him and Don Thomas. 5 6. Oh, no, Dale Jackson, tough break, buddy.
Can you imagine being 006 and locked out?
Yeah, my man let go 6 and can't win. Because Don Thomas is 5, dead 0, 5 total for Don Thomas. Take 12 thou. Great lap for Don Thomas in the Saturn Day Night Special, as Jackson mathematically ineligible by a foul. Bryce Cornish Jr. left-hand side. Saturday 25K runner-up, I believe, is Bryce in his pickup truck, 592. He looks over and sees double duty deadly Devin Dudley, 623 for Devin.
Love when we say that we both have to think about it for like half a second.
I have to prepare myself. As double duty deadly
there
Devin Dudley,
go.
3 red. I'm very proud I can say it most times straight.
Yep.
Bryce Cornish Jr. is 20 and 4 thou under, and his win light is on.
I'm about 50-50 if I can get it to this point.
Double duty deadly Devin Dudley will have to come back around and run his next entry in our Ultra Trailer Sales Footbrake.
Next pair going to be Bobby Weltner and Doug Weinkoop. Weltner there, that left side Firebird with a 619 dial-in for the 27-year-old kid. And Weinkoop, the 62-year-old veteran in that 1980 Malibu wagon, down to 688 here. As they both go into the pre-stage beams. Signing lanes 5 and 6 to suit up, please. 5 and 6, suit up. Red light start for Weltner, 25 green for Weinkoop. So going to move on to the next round. It was a 692-2 on the 688. Weltner out the back for funsies. Weinkoop moving on to round number 2. Weltner taking that entry to re-entry. As Chris Maloney now coming up here. The 89 T-Bird down the 562. Jesse Truitt. And the right lane going to be down the 580. Eight to the good is Truitt. As he will take the round win as Maloney takes a stripe 8 thou to break it out 6 thou. Let me get Red Run Sticker Dragsters. Red Run Sticker Dragsters to the lanes, please, for first round. Red Run Sticker Dragsters to the lanes for first round, please. Red Run Sticker Dragsters to the lanes for first round. Joe Rollins coming up here right side. Leighton Sumter in the left. Leighton going to be down the 791, and Rollins a 574 here. There goes Leighton. Here comes Joe. Leighton's got a little bit of space to work with. Leighton will not take it. Taking the straight forward is going to be Rollins. He'll go one off, 21 light. Leighton a 797 on the 791. Just not able to hold them off. Next pair. Greg Walker here, left side of the S10, 671. Caden Dorsey, right side here, and the Duster, 636 on the dial. Five, 10 red, part of me is going to be Greg Walker. Dorsey would have been 5 red, but Walker leaves first and worst. And he will move on to round number 2. Breaks out 1,000 at the top end, breaks out 2,000 is going to be Walker. As your next pair, going to be Larry Boswell and John Matera. John Matera, left side of the racetrack, 619. Right side for Boswell, the Camaro dial, the 591. Space to work with. Boswell takes the stripe, 29 to go dead 3. 16 pack will lock out Matera's 40 tree. Greg Roscoe Thompson, that's the car. The name is not on file. Right side is going to be Josh Kramer. Kramer here in that convertible Mustang, dial the 589. Roscoe left side, 628. Red Run Sticker Dragsters, need you guys up here, please. Red Run Sticker Dragsters, need you guys up here. Red Run Sticker Dragsters, need you up here.
So as we're getting down to the tail end of the door car side of our gold and red run sticker door cars, I have called dragsters on red run sticker, red run sticker dragsters, red run sticker dragsters on your first entry only. Red run sticker dragsters to the staging lanes, please. Red run sticker dragsters to the staging lanes, please. I've got about 6 pairs of door cars left. I need you. I need you. I need you. Red run sticker dragsters to the staging lanes, please.
Roy McCoy getting a little lucky out there. 25 green to a 002 red there for Anthony Wellen. Wellen dead 2, top of the racetrack, and he's probably going to need a hug on that one.
Next pair, left-hand side, Wayne Palmer, 596 for Wayne. And his second-gen Camaro, and Ray Holmes, that split-window Corvette dials in 554. $2,000 separate these two. Holmes, as the starting line, goes dead out with an 8. And turns on his win line. Palmer takes the finish line. 33, take 11, break it out 5 foul. Had to take 6-ish or less. Holmes, 31, dead 8, feeling great. Going around number 2. Bobby Spielman, the 95 T-Bird from Littlestown, Pennsylvania, 554. And Mr. Not on File, 644, and he's your winner. Courtesy of the Spielman Red Eye. Good for Mr. On File. And, oh my goodness, 1,200's over. He needed that time run.
Yes, he did.
Needed that time run. It'd be like that. As Spielman is red and dead in the water. Jack Grader, left-hand side, the purple 88 T-Bird. I've seen a lot of T-Birds here this weekend.
I'd love to see it.
What's going on down here in Maryland? This is like T-Bird capital of the world here at MIR. 525 for Jack Grader. And Bernie Piles, the soft top Chevy Twice, 521 for Bernie.
Wheels up and down there for Bernie Piles. Jack Grader's got 20 to work with, and he's going to take 13. As Piles will run out by 1,000 to try to get there, still won't do so. Dead 6 run for Grader, 17 on the light, 37 light for Piles, and he's going to be locked down. As next pair coming up left side of the racetrack, that is going to be Brian Morrison here in the Mustang. He'll be down to 629. Jeff Martin driving the Monza here today, 554 for the man out of Hollywood. Wheels up and down for Martin. 6 to work with there for the Monza. But Morrison's going to take it 10. He'll go dead 6, 26 on the light. Martin's 2 off with a 2. And Jeff Martin going to be checking out re-entry with the Monza. As your next pair going to be coming up, Brian Rybert Jr. here on the right side of the S10 pickup truck, down to 697. Dalton Weltner, 607. Here with the S10, 88 body left side, 86 body right side. And a pair of pickup truck battle. Let me get lanes 1 and 2 stood up, please. 1 and 2 stood up, all dragsters. All dragsters. Need your lanes 1 and 2, please. All dragsters. Need your lanes 1 and 2, all dragsters. Lanes 1 and 2. Oh, issues for Weltner. Big issues. As long as Rybert looks over, and it looks like he does, gets out of it wisely. Weltner had a huge reaction time advantage, 004 to a 38, but that car just absolutely shut off. As starter Richard said, rear end may have exited the chat. Tough break there for Weltner. Nope, that thing is locked up. That's going to be a jack and pants pullback.
So once again, drivers, we have called dragsters, red and gold run sticker dragster, red and gold run sticker dragster on your first entry. First entry or singled. So there's been some confusion, which is partially our fault, not communicating with registration in regards to how the run stickers work. The way the run order goes as follows. It's single door cars or doubles on your first entry, then single dragsters or doubles on your first entry, then double door cars on your second entry, and double door cars or double dragsters on your second entry. You run singles first, and then doubles last, because it gives everyone the same exact track knowledge on your first entry, whereas doubles usually have that advantage of, you know, going on the racetrack once already, then coming back around and running someone that's single entered. So that's the goal with that. You're supposed to get 2 run stickers if you were doubled. If you're single entered, you should have red or gold. Just one of either or. If you're doubled, you're supposed to have a red or gold and a black. I think the way registration went, you might only have gotten a black run sticker. So if you only have 1 run sticker and you're doubled, you're supposed to have 2. Come get your second run sticker to make that right. So it's less confusing for you guys. If that doesn't make any sense, come to the tower. I'll explain it all to you. But if you're doubled in the program, you're supposed to have a colored run sticker, whether it's red or gold, and then a black. Black designates your second entry. Black designates your second entry. If you only have a black run sticker, you're supposed to have two. A gold and red, and a black. The same thing goes for mod. You're supposed to have two color run stickers if you're doubled in Footbrake. In my Ultra Trailer Sales Footbrake, you're supposed to have two run stickers if you're doubled. So if you're doubled and only have one run sticker, come snag that second one.
You can do it at your convenience. So if you're sitting in lanes right now, that's fine.
Yeah,
Please stay with your
you don't
car.
have to rush up here.
Yeah, you can swing back up a little bit. We'll get you guys squared up. So, again, don't need to rush up right now.
And if you're
Just when you
fibbing
guys
to
get a
me
second.
and you're only single and you're trying to double sneakily, I'll catch you.
TJ is good with that. I will say that. He's good at keeping up with who's who. The who's where, what's what.
Not many things get past me. Speaking of things that might get past you, dial-in accuracy. I never went over this.
Yes.
So we're all human up here.
Shockingly enough, I know it's hard to believe, but you know.
I mean, I think I'm partially human, partially just non-existent half the time. I'm kind of up in the clouds more than anything. But here's the issue with dial-in accuracy. It is your responsibility, not ours. There are two ways to check your dial-in. There are dial-in boards in the burnout box that will display your dial-in before you do your burnout. And after the pair in front so our sponsor of the Queen of the Creek, last female standing, is setting up her booth, Jess Henson. She'll go open about 1:30 behind the tower. She'll have a nice little booth set up. She can make you a custom tumbler in about 20 minutes on the spot. So if you want a custom tumbler made today, 20 minutes is all she needs. You have a brand new custom tumbler, courtesy of Henson Vinyl and Jess Henson herself. She'll be ready about 1:30. It is 1:03, so about 27-ish minutes. She'll be ready to rock and roll. So thank you to Jess, sponsoring our Queen of the Creek here at the Toll Plumbing Fall King of the Creek. Josh McCormick, left-hand side, 624 for Josh. And Severn Johnson, 7,618.
Five thou will separate him in reaction time. Advantage to Johnson. And one line's going to come on for McCormick. He'll take the stripe. 006. He'll go dead 8-18 tree as Johnson goes one off with a 9. And he'll be going to reentry with that run. As your next pair coming up, going to be Ray Keown here in the left lane. 63 Nova, right side. That's going to be Michael Sullivan here in the S10. As TJ and I were sitting here listening to Sullivan in the water box and have the RPMs up on it for sure. Not sure maybe he was trying to get some heat in the motor or what.
Sullivan and Keown. Here we go. Raymond Keown's in full control. 006 Nova. He turns it into a win light. 6, take 10. Dead on with a 9. That's a nice little package of 15 total. Sullivan's 29 and 4th out under. Can't win the drag race. He's locked out. And Keown will go to round number 2. J.J. Walters, left-hand side, 636 for J.J. And Tavon Irvin. Tavon, 542 in the 68 Chevelle. Tavon's in control. 15 on the tree in the right-hand lane. But the win light belongs to J.J. Walters. Tavon, 15, take 34. 15 thou under. Had to take about 20-ish or less, somewhere around there. Walters, 39 and 5 thou under. 10 thou difference in breakout goes to J.J. Walters. Hunter Grote, left-hand side. 685 from Hollywood, Maryland. 96 S-Dime. And Jared Patton, 485. In his dragster. As we have our first dragster pulling up to the starting line. So I've called all dragsters on their first entry. All dragsters on their first entry or their only entry. All dragsters on your first entry or your only entry. Take the staging lanes, please, for round number 1. The McCarty Auto Parts Top ET 25K main event. Should be all tailgate. 27 on the tree, 40 thou to work with, and he turns on the win light. 27, take 32. If you one above 0, 37 total. Patton, 67 dead 2. Nope, not working. Hunter Grote, will carry that S10 to round number 2.
Let me get 1 and 2. Pull forward. Keep it tight, please. 1 and 2. Pull forward. Keep it tight. Trip zip on the board for Robbie Hamilton, left side of the racetrack. He's going to put a 12-pack together on Kyle Hustwaite, who is 13 on the tree and locked out. As Robbie Hamilton will move on, taking the stripe 3-10 foul to go to round number 2.
Next pair, Bruce Hensley and Dalton Rolls. Hensley was deep in the program last night. He's your winner right here. For Brucey, 17 thou above, as Dalton is 12 thou red. Dead on with a 1. But we'll have to hit that re-entry window when that opens up in the staging lanes later on in the program. Racers, if round 1 does not go your way, we will have a re-entry round. It will be handled in the staging lanes. It is cash or tab only. When we call you for re-entry, just come to the staging lanes with your car and your monies. We'll take care of you in the lanes. Next pair, left-hand side, Kevin Williams. Leonardtown, Maryland, 471 in his 15 chassis. And David Brodsky, Sykesville, Maryland, he calls home. 447 for David. .005 for David Brodsky. 30 thou in his pocket. He turns it into a lamp. 5, take 11 to be 13 thou above. That's 18 total for David Brodsky. Kevin Williams, 35, 6 thou under. Locked out and strikes it out. Brodsky, nice lap. Goes around 2. Tim Sansone, left-hand side, 446 for Timmy. And Thomas Brown, 451. And he's your winner.
5 thou red for the Sansone machine, 15 green, 3 to the good for Thomas Brown. Dead 7 run for Sansone. Not going to be a super happy camper there. As your next pair coming up, Earl Chambers Jr. and Tommy Dauber. Dauber here left side out of New Jersey. He was a winner back at the spring race, if memory serves me correctly. I think he won the, was it Sunday race?
Old Tommy Dauber won, I believe, Friday.
Was it Friday?
He was Friday 25K winner.
That's what, okay.
The old Red Rocket.
Yeah, because Jimmy was on Sunday. Yep.
It was Tommy Dauber was our Friday champion. Mr. Witherow, Alan Witherow, was our Saturday champion. Yep. And then Jimmy Taman was Sunday in top BT. It was a clean dragster sweep.
It was.
Yeah, I'm very upset about it. Which, speaking of upsetty spaghetti, we still have the Wet Noodle Award to give away. So the worst luck on property, which there's a couple people that have had some bad luck.
Yeah. I guess we need to figure out what the difference between bad luck and bonehead is.
It's multiple days streak of bad luck. Big clean drag between Tom Dauber and Earl Chambers, and Tom Dauber is the benefactor. 14, 1 above 1, turns on his win light as Chambers is 11. Takes 16 to be 2 thou under his dial-in. Had to take 14 or less. Dauber, the Red Rocket, keeps on his winning ways. Speaking of Witherow, there he is, Alan Witherow, right-hand side, in the Hustwaite prepared Dragster 468 for our Saturday King of the Creek back in the spring event. And Mike Harbaugh hails from Gaithersburg, 469 for Mike. 7 red for Mike Harbaugh. Witherow. Dead on with a 6. 18 total for Alan Witherow. We'll punch his ticket to round number 2. Troy Williams. He posts up right-hand side. 448 for Troy. And Mike Morris. Kenneth Square, Pennsylvania for Mike. 438 for his 2010 Racetech chassis. Williams is behind on the tree. There goes to Mike Morris. 11 take 8, 12th out above his dial-in. That's about 23 total for Mike Morris. Locks out Troy Williams, 027 let go. And dead on with a 4. Leaves him 8 thou short. Next pair, right-hand side. That is Jenna Martin, the young lady from Leonardtown. 07 Nelson chassis, 465 the ET. And Albert Page. Page hails from Baltimore. The 08 American dials in 487. Jenna Martin in control. Finish line and finds the win light. 14 takes 17, dead on with a 9 to be 23 total. Page is 32 and locked out. Dead on with an 8. It wasn't great enough. Jenna Martin will take her dragster to round number 2 in that entry. Tricky Mickey Nelson, right hand side. 479 the ET for Mickey. And the 16 American. Well, it says 16 American. I'm not quite sure it's a 16 American. I don't think it's a 16 American. Regardless, 479 the ET for Mickey Nelson. And Marshall Grooms, the DC native, 485 for Marshall. How about Mickey Nelson? 6 take 4. Fantastic lap for Nelson. Turn on his win light. He wins the double breakout by 7 thou. Grooms is 17 and about 19 thou under. Mickey Nelson will go to round number 2.
Yeah, his next pair coming up here, Napa Sign. That's going to be Matt Shell here at the 22 Elite chassis out of Long Valley, New Jersey. He'll sit next to Joey Harrison. Harrison, that 2016 Miller chassis, $459 out of New Freedom, Pennsylvania. Shell sitting on a 479 dial-in. Two thou separate him with on for Shell. He'll take the stripe 10. He was behind 2, 14 to a 12. Shell, though, goes 1 good with a 7. 2 good was Harrison with a 9. As they both try to play the stripe, Shell, though, going to take this one.
I am so happy right now.
Why are you happy?
We're ordering Chinese.
I know.
I'm so excited. I'm so excited. This might be my first taste of Maryland Chinese. I don't know if there's any difference from Ohio Chinese.
It's all about the
I
same.
think it's all the same regardless of the region, but you know. So pumped. John, Dustin, and Larry Cox Jr. Dustin, a former IHRA champion. 515 left-hand lane. He's got his hands full. Larry Cox Jr. 5 on the tree for Cox and a nice lap for him. Dustin's 11, take 50 to break it out 3 thousandths of a second. As Larry Cox missed the dial in, he goes 5 hundredths above at 145. Dustin needed to take 47, he took 50, and he busted that index by 3 thou. Jerry Brewer now right inside. The owner of Brewer's Body Shop, who comes on board for our race series here for No Limit Promotions. He donated funds to the Junior Championship program, so thank you, Jerry Brewer. He's dialed in 440. And Rick Harbaugh, 456 for Rick. Brewer catches it. 13, take enough to be safe enough. As Harbaugh, as delay box malfunction, sticks it dead on with a 0 to be 1.008 total.
Yep.
So just made a good clean time run out of it. He probably had an extra second in there. If he had the extra second, he would have been 8 total.
Yeah.
That
would have been for the dub.
That's exactly what it was. That's exactly what happened. Just a little extra number got him.
Kelly Taylor right side, Lauren Jones here in the left lane. Battle of the females. 457 to a 467 for the respective pair. Maximum advantage going to go to Jones, 5,000 good. But it's going to be Kelly Fenton Taylor fighting back. She's going to take the stripe by a thou. She'll go 1 good with a 7, 2 good for Jones with a 3. Kelly Taylor going to be going to round number 2. Lauren Jones checking out re-entry with that one. Next pair will be coming up right side. That is going to be Joe Martin, left side, Joey Matera. These two have faced each other a number of times here at Maryland International Raceway. Matera left side, that 2000 Race Tech chassis down the 491. Martin right side is 2011 Diamond chassis with a 459. Joe Martin, he's going to take 13 of the stripe, and he'll go dead 6, 11 length there for the 17 pack. Matero's locked out with a 31 light, breaks it out a thou. Tough break there for Joey. He'll be checking out re-entry. As Michael Cockrell and Jeff Grote, neighbors, out in the parking area back there on the waterfront property. Jeff Grote left side here, the 20 Miller chassis down the 447. Mike Cockrell and his Miller chassis down the 467. I'm sure Jennifer is laughing heavily right now. At least I hope so. $20 17 at the stripe. Cockrell's going to move on. He'll go 469, one of the 67. Jeff Grote was 31 light, a 48.8 on the 47. Mike Cockrell will be the one moving on to the next round. Next pair will be coming up. James DeJaco here, left lane out of Hopewell, New York. 440 on the dial here for the CNF Dragster. Right side, Vanette Ennis in her 02 Race Tech chassis. And a Pocobo. Going to be down the 466 here. the Jocko sitting in the pre-stage beams, waiting for Vanette to join. Jocko with the dub. He'll move on to round number 2. Dead 7:27 on the light for the 34 pack. That's going to lock out Vanette, who's 39 on the tree. Runs out the back trying to chase him down. Tough break for Vanette. She'll be going to re-entry. It's Jared Birchfield, right side, and Old Chamber Sr. in the left lane. As red lights are being turned on. Old Chambers, Jared Birchfield will be the pair here on the starting line. Looks like a piece of debris out there just outside the left lane, left tire groove. Maybe a belt or... It looks like we have the debris off. May have one stopped up at the top end. Not 100% sure. All right, command has been given. Refire the cars. Red's being turned off. We're ready to rock roll. Old Chambers, Jared Birchfield. $6 red Birchfield. Old Chambers gets lucky. 67 green. Moving on to round number 2. Next pair coming up left side. That's going to be Mike Hoff, and the right lane will be Michael George. George make the trip from Rutherglen, Virginia. 469 on the dial. Mike Hoff, 465 here. Going to be 7 on the stripe, though, for Mike Hoff. He'll take it. 466 with the 1 on the 65, 25 light. 2 off of the 7 was Michael George. Mike Hoff will go to round number 2 with that entry. Paul Campanelli coming up here on the Napa side of Lincoln University, Pennsylvania, in his 2023 Miller chassis. He'll be sitting next to Willie Hess. Willie Hess in the left lane, 08 Miller chassis. Out of Hughesville, down to 469. Paul Campanelli down to 444. Paul Campanelli will be and he will take the win line as Willie Hess breaks it out 16 to take 16. I mean, a dead zero run. I mean, you're looking at the 10,000th mark at that point. So Paul Campanelli going to move on to the next round. He's one of the 6 to the good. And moving on to the next round. As Jason Barrow, left side of the racetrack, the American chassis, 445. Tommy Norton, right side, 444s on the board for that machine. Double enter door cars, you are on standby. Double enter door cars, you are on standby. Double enter door cars, you are on standby. To a 24. Advantage to Norton. Win line for Norton. Barrow takes the stripe 16. Breaks it out 12. We're going to move on to the next round. Brandon Bachmeyer and Dale Crouch now. Crouch left side here. The Race Tech chassis down the 453. Brandon Bachmeyer a 467 here. Bachmeyer and Crouch both sitting in the pre-stage beams now. Both of them kind of looking at each other. Why don't you stage first, sir? No, after you, sir. No, please. You, sir. No, sir. After you. Why don't you stage? Why don't you stage first? Dale Crouch says, okay, let's just get this stage. Let's get this ball rolling. Advantage on the tree is going to go to Bachmeyer with a 16. Crouch, the win line will come on for Bachmeyer. Crouch is flying around to the back. Breaks up 26 to take 23. 20 pack for Bachmeyer. Locks out Crouch. As your next pair. Right lane of the racetrack, that's going to be Brandon Ennis here, the 91 S&W chassis down the 485. David Foxwell, the American chassis left side, 403 on the island here for the Foxwell machine. I believe, and pretty confident I can say, is the quickest car on the property. And it's going to be making some big, quick thoughts. Try to see if they take out Foxwell, because that thing is going to be charging almost a second. $485 here for Ennis, 403 for Foxwell. They'll both go into the pre-stage beams now. Let's see if Ennis can do the quick thinking on the hard charging Foxwell at the finish line. Got to hit the tree though first. Got the tree, big advantage on the tree. Give it to Ennis. When I say he had a lot, 008 to an 84 light. Foxwell was 84, 4 off. Just Foxwell, not really the run he's looking for there. He'll be checking re-entry out. As Ennis goes to 486 on the 485. One line here for Michael Shoop on the double breakout. Shoop's going to break it out by less to move on. And Shoop only breaks out by a number. Tucker's going to break it out 13. So Alex Bradford and Rami Parlett, two tough competitors right here. Bradford left side here, the 96 All-Star chassis with the 479. Parlett right side, the 07 Mullis chassis, 475 here. Sixth out behind was Bradford, was 8 out in front. Breaking out a thou is Robbie. 12 on the tree, 13 to the good. Moves on to the next round. I should say 1 with a 3. To be more specific, I need 5 and 6 to suit up, please. Lanes 5 and 6. Suit up, 5 and 6. Suit up. ZJ Parker, right side, 465. Left side is going to be WR Ketterman. Identical reaction times. One light coming on for Ketterman. He's going to go dead 0. Dead 4 was Parker as I need my double enter door cars. Double enter door cars for first round for top ET. The lanes, please. Double enter door cars for first round top ET. Now to the lanes. Double enter door cars. To the lanes, please. So Jimmy Taman, Bob Engelman here. Bob, the left side, Miller Chassis out of Pennsylvania, down the 446. Jimmy Taman, the right side, is an American Chassis with a 485. Red light start there for Jimmy Taman. He'll be 23 right on the Christmas tree. Engelman would have been 3 red if Taman was green, but that's not the case. Taman will be checking re-entry out as Bob Kalibski and David Cox now coming up. Kalibski's reaction time in half, but he's going to give it back to Kalibski here on the double breakout. David Cox goes a 4.95, 3 on the 96, breaks it out 7 thou. Kalibski breaks it out 2 thou. Man. Took 22 straight to break it out 7 thou. David Cox is probably going to need a hug. Jason Hoff now coming up here on the Coors Light side. Lindy Herman here in the Apple Lane. Off the Miller chassis down the 433. Herman a 450. He's got 3. He takes 3. Dead 1 both sides of the track. 16 light for Hoff, 19 light for Lindy Herman. I mean, it's a 20-pack to a 17-pack. What do you do? Jason Hoff moves on to the next round. Lindy Herman will be checking re-entry out. So David Sutton now, Coors Light side of the racetrack. Billy Thomas here in the Napa lane. Billy Thomas having delay box issues, leaves before the third amber activates. He does go dead 5, but he's not going to be happy. Sutton was 11 on the light and breaks out up the top end after seeing the red light, or the wind light, pardon me, coming on for his machine. Billy Thomas going to go play with the delay box a little bit now. Lynn Bowie, right lane 467. Robert Jones with a 498. Control 14 to a 42, rips it up there to go dead 8. He'll move on as Bowie was 1 with a 9 to the good, 42 light though. As Ricky Nelson and Ray Snoots here. Ricky Nelson left side of the American chassis down the 511, 462 for Ray. So we'll see if multi-time race winner for the King of the Creek Series, Ray Snoots, what he can do here. I believe he's won a 25 and a 10 grader, if my memory serves me correctly.
I believe he might have won a couple, if not 3. He's definitely won at least
2 for sure.
He's definitely won 2. Definitely a Thursday and definitely a 25.
Yeah.
He might have 2 Thursdays. He might have 2. There's Ricky Nelson and Ray Snoots ready to go to battle now. Ray Snoots goes 17 around the first. Ricky, he'll round to the back for funsies. 508 with a 3 on the 511. And Snoots goes dead 1 with a 17 red light start. David George, who had 21, took 16 to be good, dead 7, as Bukowski was dead 2 for the 28 pack, and nothing he could do. As next pair coming up right side, that's going to be Tommy Cable, 3-time champion here at Maryland International Raceway. George Sinkler, there on the left side of the Miller chassis, going to be down the 514, Cable 458. So Cable going to be looking for a 458, 514 for George Sinkler, as Sinkler taking his time, turning the pre-stage beams on. Sinkler is in, waiting on Cable. Cable will finally join. The light's going to be coming down, clean, green. Big advantage for Cable.
Cable, win light. Singler runs on the back, trying to chase him down slowly, but get there. Cable takes strike 13. Move on to the next round as, I heard the burnout, and I said, that's probably going to be Allen, and it is. That's Alan Glatt here, left side of the racetrack. The Miller chassis down the 441 as the kid, Cameron Gibson, here on the right side. 524, we'll see what he can do. Cameron in control, 13 to the good. Green light, give it to Cameron Gibson. 11 pack will lock out Glatt, who is 16 on the tree to be no good. 18 stripe Cameron. Moving on. Cameron spent a little extra time on the practice tree this week at home. That's all I'm going to say. And it looks like it's going to pay off for him. David Weitzel Jr. right side. Steve Ryan in the left lane. Ryan, that Miller chassis with a 487. Right side for Weitzel, the SNH chassis, 464. I'll tell you what, last couple years, David Weitzel Jr. is really coming to his own here.
Yeah, I've had a conversation with him in the circle before. I believe he was a runner-up for us at one of the events. It's showing why right there. 12 to the good. 12 and one above zero. Nice little 22 pack for David Weitzel. As Ryan red lights his chances away by 29 thou. Jeff Serra, left-hand side. From Summer Duck, 472. The Witherell prepared Dragster. And Frank Lacates. Lacates, 459. The dial-in, and it's 14 Miller. As we are cruising through our Dragster side of the program, I have called double entered door cars. Double entered door cars have been called. Double door cars on your second entry have been called. Now I'm going to go ahead and call double Dragster. Double Dragster in your second entry. Double entered Dragster in your second entry to the staging lanes, please. Lanes 3 and 4 are there for you. So I've called double Dragster, or double door car. I'm calling double Dragster. So everyone's been called for round number 1 of Bug McCarty's Auto Parts 25K main event. He's got 10 thou to work with, and his win light shines in the left-hand lane. 11 takes 7, wins the double breakout by 3 thou. Lacates 21 and 8 thou under. No dice. Jeff Serra keeps on keeping on. Once again, that's double Dragster to lanes 3 and 4. Double Dragster to lanes 3 and 4 in your second entry only. Double Dragster in your second entry only to lanes 3 and 4.
$5 to the goods, Michael Boswell. Top of the racetrack. It's going to be Boswell taking 12 in the win line is Johnny Ennis. He was 14, goes a 69.4 on the 66. So Johnny will be checking out re-entry. As your next pair going to be coming up, left side of the racetrack, that's going to be Candy Dairy. Right, so it'll be Mark Williams. Candy Dairy 470, Williams 487 here.
Derry and Williams. Seven thou separation drive. Andy Derry's got the starting line, but Mark Williams will take that finish line by 26 thou and put it dead on with a 5 and moved to round 2. Derry had the tree by 7 thou. She's 21, but runs 38 thou above at 141 miles an hour. She might have got behind on accident by a decent chunk. We're matching the mile an hour of Mark Williams, 141 to 140. So Williams, the benefactor. Derry will hit the reentry window. Jamie Freeman back around in his dragster 509, the ET, and Dalton Royals. I can't pronounce it. I get it wrong every time. It's like trying to say rural, but Royals. 434 for Dalton, and the 13 American ride. 10 thou red for Dalton. Freeman's 11 to the good, dead on with a 6. 17 total for Jamie Freeman. As I have a dragster door car matchup right here. That means we're rolling into the double door car portion of the program. So double door cars on your second entry. Double door cars on your second entry. If you're not here, you're late. Double door cars on your second entry. You're on the racetrack. So if you're not here, you're late. I have called double dragsters on your second entry. I have called double dragsters on your second entry. David Tyler, left-hand side. That beautiful 72 Nova, 554, and Terrell Sinkler. Sinkler hails from Baltimore, 463 for Terrell. How about David Tyler? Perfect 0 on the tree, and he sticks it a thou under, taking 36. Oh no, David. Almost had a perfect run, but instead Terrell Sinkler is the benefactor. 25 and 1 over 0, 35 total. David Tyler takes 35 thou. He puts it perfect run, but he's a thou under. And David Tyler will be the wait and see bye probably for the reentry round, but we'll let it play out. As Childs and Boggle do in battle, 17 to a 25. Hunt down the pickup. It belongs to Nicholas Childs. 17 take 49, 1 above 2. As Brian Bogle is 25 and 500ths above at 98 miles an hour. He checked out. He let Nicholas have it, 049. But didn't work out in his favor. And Childs will move to round number 2. So double dragster, you're coming out next. Double dragster, you're coming out next. I know y'all just ran, but I need double dragsters on your second entry. You're about to be ran. Double dragsters on your second entry. On your second entry. As Loose Change finds his win light. 24 take 2. To be 14 thou above as Chuck Ulsh is 19 and 21 thou above. So once again, double dragsters to the staging lanes, please, on your second entry. Double dragsters to the staging lanes, please, on your second entry. Trey Dalton and Daryl Tillman. 2018 drivers. And the one light shines for Trey Dalton. 27, 1 above 1. That's 38 total for Trey. Tillman, 25 and 3 thou under, taking 16 thou. Had to take 13 or less to turn on his lamp. Does not do it. Dalton will punch his ticket to round number 2 in that entry. Brian Morrison in the left-hand lane. The notchback Mustang dials in 628, and Will Kivett. Kivett hails from Evergreen, Virginia, 557 for Will. $36 to 27. 9 thou belongs to Will Kivett, but the stripe belongs to Morrison by a thou. 36 get there a thou. Safe 11 is about 37 total. Kivett 27 and 200s above with a 1 kicker to 122. Might have got behind a thou. Might have got behind a thou right there. Tough break for Will Kivett, but Morrison will capitalize and go to round 2. Philip Truitt now right-hand side. His second-gen Camaro, 572. And Sanders Woolfolk. Powhatan, Virginia, 606 for the 73 Comet. Ooh, good clean drag race. 8 to 4. Truitt in the right-hand lane has the starting line, and he'll take the finish line by 3 thou and lay down a decent lap. 4, take 3 to be 16 thou above, as Woolfolk is 8 and 15 thou over and 3 thou short. Lanes 3 and 4, suit them up. You're coming out next. Lanes 3 and 4, suit them up. You're coming out next. That means my double dragsters are coming out next. So double dragsters on your second entry. Double dragsters on your second entry. You've been called for round number 1 of McCarty Auto Parts Top ET 25K main event Friday. As Burt Lewis and Steve Dunn do in battle for the right to come back to round number 2. Oh, Burt Lewis got himself a starting line of left-hand lane. He turns it into 5 total, and his win line is on. Steve Dunn is 34 and 7 thou under. He can't win this drag race. Burt Lewis is 1, dead 4, take 22, 5-pack for the Gun Monkey Armory Danger Ranger, and Burt Lewis will carry that entry to round number 2. Steve Cisco now left-hand side, 593 for Steve in the 83 Cavalier. And Danny Hoff, the Tesla, 748 for the streetcar. Tough break for Cisco. Hoff going to find the brake pedal and coast on through to a win. He was 007 on the tree. As tough break for Steve Cisco. He lets go 19, and the car isn't happy. Not quite sure what happened, but we're going to take care of him, make sure he's good to go, get the Cavalier safely off the racing surface.
That thing stopped abruptly, too.
So bear with us, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to get this handled and resume action. We have called double dragster on your second entry, as double door car on your second entry is rolling down the racetrack. Elite 460, this is your 30-minute warning. Elite 460, this is your 30-minute warning for your first qualifier today. Elite 460, this is your 30-minute warning for your first qualifier. So it's pronounced Powhatan. You're making that up. That's a made-up word. It's a made-up town name. I don't think that town name exists. So Powhatan or Powhatan, however I've been calling it, it's pronounced Powhatan. It's not even spelled close to that. But now I know. Now I know. Thank you, chat bleachers.
Right car's not known for braking. They are known for consistency, and unfortunately today it seems like they're consistently braking. It'd be like that sometimes, though. Race cars. Two things I've learned in drag racing are guaranteed, and that is that you're guaranteed to lose. Somebody's got to lose, and stuff breaks. That's it. Nothing else is guaranteed. Somebody loses and stuff breaks. That's the PG version.
You know what's also guaranteed?
What's that?
A good time.
Well, no, because if stuff's breaking, it's not always going to be guaranteed to be a good time.
Oh, well, true, but...
Depends on what position you're in.
My main motto is you can't win them all, but you can have fun at them all.
Well, it depends on your competitive nature, but sure, yeah, let's go with that, TJ.
I mean, I'm competitive as all hell, but if my win light don't turn on, I can't change a dang thing.
That's fair.
There are going to be times when you're one red. There's going to be times when you give it back a thou. When you're a thou under taking a pile. Like, it happens to everybody. It won't be the last time it happens to you.
The best description I got was there's 1,000 ways to screw it up and only a couple ways to get it right.
You know, I found every way to lose this year, I promise you that. There's a way to lose. I found it in 2024.
You and Terry, huh? I'm guessing?
Yeah. As Holmes and Mike DiLorenzo. Oh my goodness, they're mowing it down. 3 to a 5. Brake lights for Dink, or it's A Holmes. I don't know if it's Dink Holmes, but it's A Holmes. How about 5 dead 4, and the win light's not on? Mike DiLorenzo's 3 dead 2, 5 total for DiLorenzo. Taking 4th out. Holmes is 9 total, and he gets a losing time slip. I just talked about like that. There's just sometimes you just can't win. It just happens. And that's one of those laps right there. You're going to get that slip and go, well, I did what I was supposed to do. You can't be mad about it. Now Matera's turn. He's double 3. And he sticks it 1/1 for 12 total in the left-hand lane, taking 24th out. Right lane is 26, 1 above 0. Nah, no chance.
Jeff, Sarah, you have an office over at the package. You have a package at the office. Got my moment today. You have a package at the MIR track office. Jeff, Sarah, you have a package at the office.
$2,000 separator. Right. Can he find the win light? Nope. He took 8 thou too much. Well, actually, technically, it took 5 thou too much. He took 8, had to take 3. Right lane's 18, dead 5, 23 total. And he will advance to round number 2. I don't have a name for that driver. I know who right lane is. That's 50 Cent Mike. Michael Moore, 606. The ET for 50 Cent. As he got kicked out of his lane. He's usually a left lane runner. Here he is in the right. He's in trouble. Thompson's double the 1 on the left-hand lane. But 50 Cent Mike makes it happen. 8, take 2 to be dead on the 3. How about 11 total for 50 Cent Mike? Thompson's 001 on the tree, 1 above 2 for 13 total. And 50 Cent is back in the show. Dink Holmes, there's Dink. Left-hand side, 582 for the Richmond, Virginia native. And Matt Shell. Shell dials in 478 from Long Valley, New Jersey. The 22 Elite chassis, 478. And my first dragster's on the starting line. That means we're into the double dragster portion of the program. So double dragster, final call for double dragster in your second entry. Final call for double dragster on your second entry.
$16 to the good for Dink Holmes. Matt Shelby trying to fight back, and it's going to come on for Dink Holmes. Was good 16, took 20. Let me double entered Ultra Trailer Sales foot brake to 5 and 6, please. Double entered Ultra Trailer Sales foot brake to 5 and 6. Again, foot brake. Double entries, first round, 5 and 6. As your next pair going to be coming up left side of the racetrack, that is going to be Michael George. Larry McGowan here in the right lane. Larry in the, I guess, borrowed ride here this weekend, 454. George, 470. I have not seen Larry with his dragster, I don't think, ever. 6 down to good here. And McGowan will not, well, he will get there, but he'll break out to do so. As it will be a double breakout situation. George going to break it out 4th out. McGowan breaks it out 18. Next pair coming up here, Napa sign. That's going to be Kyle Hustwaite, Rick Harbaugh in the Coors Light side. Harbaugh, the Miller Chastel, the 456, 475 here for Kyle. Identical reaction comes 4,000 pair. Win light comes on for Hustwaite. He will feed the stripe to Harbaugh. Harbaugh's going to break it up 5 thou. He'll take 35. Hustwaite goes 3 to the good to move on to round number 2. Harbaugh will be checking out re-entry. Joe Martin coming up right side, 459 on the dial here for the, okay. This is just because it's funny, even though I know it's a 2011. My screen says it's a 28 Diamond chassis, which means we have jumped 4 years into the future to get this car, apparently.
Whoa.
Right? This is some Time Lord technology right here happening.
I feel like just reading it yesterday, I think it was supposed to be an 11 Diamond.
I said 11.
Yeah, I think it's 11.
It is 11.
Sometimes my memory don't suck. Most times it does. I'm on 4 to 13. Win light shines for Joe Martin. 13 take 9 to be dead on with a 4. 17 total for Joe Martin. Dustin was 004 in the tree, but can't run the number at 117 miles an hour. 517.2 in the 515 leaves him 9 thou short. And Joe Martin puts that entry into round number 2. That brings up Jenna Martin. 465 for Jenna and Mike Harbaugh. 471 on the left. You're going to say something.
I was. You. Well, I'm sitting here thinking about it like I'm getting hungry, you know, and Don actually just texted me some of the specials. I got the half-pound burger down there, Old Bay crab fries, which is a staple here now at MIR. Chili dog, some, and this is what I'm actually most curious about, chili mac on top with chili, shredded cheese, and sour cream. A little chili mac action. Apple cobbler dessert. Apple cobbler ice cream.
Man.
I feel like it needs a little caramel or something like that with it, too.
I mean, I'm good with it.
But I'm hungry, and I'm sitting here reading this like, man, I'm not going to lie. I'm curious about that chili mac, personally.
The chili mac sounds enticing.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Jenna Martin, fantastic lap for the young lady. 5. And 1 above 4 to be 19 total. Harbaugh's 12 on the tree, takes 26, breaks it out. 19th out. Joey Matera now, left-hand side. 490 the ET for Joey and Bruce Hensley. 5,000 Sarah has the starting line, but Hensley has the win light. 18 dead on with a 2 to be 20 total. Gutierrez 13 and 3 thou under, taken 10. Had to take 7 or less. Bruce Hensley keeps on keeping on.
Jared Patton now coming up here on the Napa side, and Robbie Hamilton will be in the Coors Light lane. Hamilton, the SNH chassis with a 446 dial in. Patton, that Race Tech chassis, looking for a 485 here. Pre-stage beams on for the Patton machine. Hamilton now joining. Well, Patton might as well just go ahead and grab his ReEntry money. 003 to a 46. Hamilton is good. 43 takes 22. Jimmy Taman now coming up the right side. Dale Crouch here in the left lane. As the Race Tech chassis in the left lane down to 450. The American chassis right side of 484 here.
So I have called double entered ultra trailer sales foot brake. I have called double entered ultra trailer sales foot brake. As Dale Crouch and Jimmy Taman do a battle. 1,000 goes to Jimmy Taman. 37 take 8 to be 15 thou above. Crouch 38 and 22 thou above. Puts him 8 thou short. Jimmy Taman goes to round number 2 in that entry. Bobby Murphy, left-hand side, 439. And Michael Cockrell, 469 in the right-hand lane. Six to a 23. Left-hand lane finds his win light. Cockrell's 23 takes 6. 8 thou under. He's mathematically ineligible. Murphy 6, 1 above 5. That's about 21. Total him by 2 thou. Cockrell is mathematically ineligible. The Red Rocket left-hand lane, Tommy Dauber. 464 for Tom. And Mark Williams. Williams in the black dragster dials in 487. And at this time, I will take the rest of my foot brake field. I am calling everybody for Ultra Trailer Sales Foot Brake. I need the rest of my foot breakers to the staging lanes, please. Ultra Trailer Sales Foot Brake to the lanes. Ultra Trailer Sales Foot Brake to the lanes, please, for round number 1. To a 26. Williams, 12 thou to work with, but Dauber finds the win light. 26 and a thou under. As Mark Williams is 14, take 13 to be 2 thou under. 2 thou difference in breakout goes to Tom Dauber. Or I'm sorry, 1 thou difference in breakout goes to Tom Dauber. Next pair, left-hand side, Troy Williams. 448 for Troy. From Warrentown, Virginia. And Paul Campanella. Paul was deep in the program last night. 4-4-4 on the board for Paul. Good, clean drag race, 3 to a 5. Paul Campanella gets it done. How about 5 take 3, dead on with that 3. 8 total Paul Campanella. Troy Williams is 3 dead 8 and just can't win. He had the starting line by 2 thou, but 11 total leaves him 3 thou short. And Campanella lays it down and moves to round number 2. Left lane, that's Joey Harrison. 458 for Joey and Jeff Serra. Serra posts up right-hand side, 442 the ET for Jeff.
Harrison into the full stage lights. Jeff Serra now going to join. Light's going to come down. Clean and green, identical reaction times. Double is there. Rip it up there is going to be Serra. He will take the stripe. He'll go a 43.3 on the 42. Harrison's a 49.5 on the 40. It's a 2 thou finish line. Serra edges out Harrison here.
Yeah, I mean, Jeff Serra doing the Jeff Serra thing. Identical up front, 9 to a 9. Jeff starts kicking around 480 feet to match Joey Harrison's mile an hour to take 2 thou. That's just incredible driving job by Jeff Serra. Right hand side, Little Witherow, Alan Witherow, 469 for Alan. And Jason Barrow, 443 in the left lane for Jason.
You know, Jason Barrow was 48 and Alan Witherow was 009. And then dead 5.
And non-dead 5, that's 1, 2, 14 total?
14.
Yeah, 14 total.
1, 2, skip a few.
Taking 44th down. You only got to kill what you're holding. Only got to get rid of what you're holding. If you get there first and don't break out, you win every time. Every single time. It's that easy.
Or red light.
Or, yeah, don't turn on that red eye. If you just wait for green, get there first, and don't break out, you will win. Left lane, that's Jeffrey Grote. The 20 Miller chassis, 448, and Lauren Jones. Jones in the 08 American Ride, 457, and Jeffrey Grote. It was nice, it just wasn't great, and he turns it into a win light. My man. Oh, his light was very nice. This wasn't great. It was 69. Jones is 17 takes 64 to break it out 6 thou. So he had to take 58, but Grote 69, dead 6.
Chuck even threw his hands up. He saw that Lauren had the tree and was just like, oh no. Lauren's going to be sick when she sees the time slip.
So our buy run is pulling into the beams right now. That is Matt Parlett, courtesy of his Thursday 10K warm-up victory last night. And that will put a bow on round number 1 of our McCarty Auto Parts Top ET 25K Friday. Double 05. Dead on with a 6. Nice little chill 11 pack on the buy run for Matt Parlett. And like I said, that concludes round number 1 of our 25K main event Friday.
All right, next pair going to be coming up here, right side of the racetrack. That is going to be Stone Cold Steve Dustin. Mark Schwalm on 85 Kawasaki will sit to his left. Schwalm on the Kawasaki bar bike going to be on the 560. Stone Cold 722 here for the Mustang. So the Mustang will leave first. We'll see if Schwalm can chase him down. There goes one. Here comes two. 5 thou separate them. Schwalm's going to fight back. Top of the racetrack. Winlight give it over to Stone Cold Steve Dustin. 1 to the 2 with a good as he'll feed Schwalm the stripe. He will take it 20 to break it out 13. Tough break there for Schwalm. Dustin going to move on. Next pair going to be coming up right side. That's going to be Peter Kivitt, Tremaine Eggleston there on the left side of the Mustang. Trey going to be all the 584, Peter a 589. Red light start for Tremaine there in the Mustang. So Peter Kivitt will get the round win. He'll run on the back. 12 thou. As Trey going to be red light going to re-entry. Hunter Grote coming up here on the right side. Alan Jenkins in the left. Yep, Alan kicking out his kid. Taking his car back, if you will. So we'll see what the Mustang can do. 606. Hunter Grote right side of the S10. 687. We've watched AJ wheel this Mustang to a number of wins, not just here at MIR, but just across the East Coast, up and down. Some big money race wins. Championship. Allen's going to go 26 right on the Christmas tree. 96 green's going to be Hunter. Top of the racetrack. Hunter goes a 688.0 on the 687. As your next pair going to be coming up, it's going to be Brian McLaughlin here, right side of the racetrack, left side. That's going to be Jason Parker. Parker looking for a 624. McLaughlin in the Mustang, a 593. Wheels up and down, Jason Parker. Perfect light trip, zip, 17 pack, and he will move on to round number 2. McLaughlin was 20 on the light and in the way as McLaughlin puts a 40 pack together. And not going to be any good here in the Ultra Trailer Sales Footbrake category. Now, I love the matchup on the start line. Adam Graham, DJ Stotler. Ironically enough, Adam Graham, the track manager here, DJ Stotler, one of our EMT Fire Rescue crews, and 2 friends getting ready to go to battle right here. And it's Chevy versus Ford on top of it all. 2 young guns at 22 and 23 years of age. There goes DJ. DJ, what are you doing? You're 32 red. Adam's 28 green. He'll run a 698 in the 95. Doesn't quite show the hand. DJ out the back. I mean, that's a big move, too, for that car. Goes a 738 on the 745 at 91 miles an hour. So Russ Archer, Doug Weinkoop. Weinkoop here on the Malibu, 691. Archer in the Aspen Wagon, 680. $9,000, $7,000. Separate the pair. Archer with the win. Takes a stripe 3 as he had the 7,000 to work with. Goes an 81.5 on the 80, 92.1 there for Weinkoop on the 91. As the Aspen Wagon will move on to round number 2. Let me get Elite 460, lanes 3 and 4, please. Elite 460, lanes 3 and 4 for your first qualifier. Elite 460, 3 and 4. As Dave Metter, Kobe Tolliver coming up now. Tolliver left side, 586. Metter, 619 here at the Camaro. Eight thou reds, going to be Kobe and David Metter. Around win. You know, simple little 8-pack there for Metter. No biggie. Out there swapping feet. He'll move on to round number 2. So Michael Frank coming up here on the Napa side of the racetrack. Barton Spicer left side. $40 goods, going to be Barton, Michael, and Trouble. No nose drop, win light Spicer. 607-1 on the 603. Got to move on to the next round. 666 with the 4 there for the Frank machine. 48 on the tree to be behind. Spicer had 40, took 33. As next pair, Willie Hess. Jr in the left lane is Rufus Hill here on the right. So we'll see what the S10 can do. Going to be down the 623. Rufus Hill, the Camaro, 614. Rufus Hill, dead 632 tree, taking the stripe 22. As Willie Hess Jr. was behind with a 67 light, breaks it out 7 thou, not able to get there still. As your next pair coming up, John Matera and Chris Bunch.
Chris Bunch, our current King of the Creek in Ultra Trailer Sales Footbrake. He won our point series last year in that all too familiar first gen ride. Always a tough customer. John Matera. He's a Maryland regular. Good clean drag, 11th thou separate him. 009 to a 20. Go to the finish line and it goes to Chris Bunch. 9 takes 16, 1 over 0. That's 19 total for Chris Bunch as Matera is 20 and can't win the drag race. 20, 1 above 5, leaves him 16 thou short at the finish line. And Chris Bunch, great lap for you, sir. You're going to second round. Ryan Riebert Jr. now, left-hand side. Been on a heater lately. He's won quite a bit at US 13 just up the road. And Alan Wathan. Nanjamoy, Maryland is 3 thou in the hole. Here comes Brian. 3 thou in his pocket, looking for a win light. He finds it. 55, take 2. Turns on the lamp as Alan is 58 and 200ths above his dial-in. And Riebert will go to round number 2. And that brings up Joe Goldie in the left lane. Doing double duty. He's in top ET and Ultra Trailer Sales Footbrake. 690 for Joe Goldie. Hannah Frank, 716 for the young lady in the 5th gen Camaro. Goldie's 1 thou red. Hannah, 17 to the good. And 12 thou under, setting herself up for some success. 17 and 12 shows 5 total on the racetrack. You can win with that setup. You can definitely win with that setup. So nice little lap for Hannah. And she goes to round number 2. And that brings up Jake Milstead, left-hand side. Also a double duty racer. 614 for Jake. And Francis Reynolds Jr. 784 for Francis. Mr. Modified himself. 14 thou separate the drivers. Milstead has the starting line. He will turn it into a win light. 24, take 12, sticks it dead on with a 6 to be 30 total. Reynolds, 038, dead on with a 4 himself, but leaves him 12 thou short. 30 total for Milstead, locks out Francis's 038 foot swap. Kevin Yates now right inside, the 78 Fairmont. 595, and Chad Birch. 660 the ET for Chad.
Let me get lanes 1 and 2 suit up, please. 1 and 2 suit up.
Birch clips it, 13th out, Red Yates, 24 to the good. 593.5, the 595. 15th hour under the dial-in for Kevin Yates. Nate Tolliver now left-hand side, the young man from Piney River, Virginia, 722 for Nate and Dustin Cox. 685 for Dustin in his 4th gen ride. Dustin Cox in full control. 41 thou in his pocket. He turns it into a win light. Cox, 30, take 4 thou to win the drag race, 687.8 on the 685 as Tolliver's 71 and 9 thou under strikes are out. Dustin Cox goes to round 2. Wendell Giles now left-hand side. 701. The dial in for Wendell. And Michael Boswell, the Fitty Sedan. That's my best appearing. 593 for that hard charging wagon thing. They call it a sedan, but that's like, I want to know the
It was
proper,
either like an old ice cream truck or ambulance or something like that, if I remember correctly.
could be a meat wagon. He's trying to hunt down Wendell. Boswell can't make it work. Wendell Giles wins the double breakout. 22 take 19 to be about 16th thou under. 7th out difference in breakout goes his way as Michael is 48 in about 23 thou under. I believe that to be Patrick Estevez's car right inside, 631.
It might be Pat Jr., yes.
It's in Estevez. Right now he's in trouble. The young man of Peyton Bunch hunting him down. Third turn should be all left-hand lane, and it is Peyton Bunch. 13 take 38 to be 35 thou safe at the finish line. That's all she wrote for Peyton Bunch. Ooh, this is a nice little marquee matchup here in E1 of Ultra Trailer Sales Footbrake. Seth Phillips, left-hand side, 601 for the Barracuda. And Bobby Matera, the 70 Opal, 563 for Bobby.
Remember, Bobby's second in the points, the Monty T category, coming into this weekend. So this is pretty big for him.
Yes, it would be. Seth Phillips is 9 thou red. Bobby Matera 562.4 and the 563. Corey Maloney, left-hand side. 578 from Glen Burnie, Maryland. The 89 Ford Probe. 578 on the winder. And David Milstead. That notchback Mustang dials in 653. Oh, David, you're in trouble. Here comes Corey in that probe, hunting them down, and that goes to Corey Maloney. 14 take 26 to be safe at 600s. As Milstead is 92, dead on with an 8, 100 total. Won't win the drag race. Maloney goes to round number 2 in that entry. As we were cruising through Ultra Trailer Sales Footbrake, remember, drivers, if you're doubled, come back around. If you're doubled, come back around. If you're doubled in Footbrake, come back around. Kelly Fleming's in control of the drag race. Michael Burrows does not have a shot at it. Fleming is 44 and 1 over. Take a 10th and a half as Michael Burrows really strikes her out. We're late, under, and didn't take. That's 3 strikes and ye out of here. Ken Kovac, right-hand side. That first-gen ride dials in at 6:01. And Anthony Douglas, the notchback Mustang from Brandywine, Maryland, 720. Anthony Douglas clips it red by 26 thou. And Kovac, 24 to the good. And about 16 thou under. The math gets weird sometimes when it changes digits like that from 6s to 5s. But Ken Kovac will move to round 2. Alan Jenkins now in the right-hand lane. 6:09 for Alan, and Thomas Pennell in the 88 Mustang from Hughesville, 665, the ET prediction. As I believe my Chinese has finally showed up, and I am so happy. Thomas Pennell, 001 in the tree to the left-hand lane, got Alan on the ropes, but Alan Jenkins finds the win light. Thomas is 1, take 33 to break it out 10 thou. 3 thou difference in breakout goes to Alan Jenkins, and he will carry at least 1 entry to round 2. Boo Brown, right-hand side. 525, the ET, and Joanna Crouch, 580 for Joanna. On the tree is your winner as Boo Brown, 11 red and way under. I'm talking 65 thou under the dial-in for Boo Brown. Crouch 7 and about 17 thou under for her. All right, let's try this again. Jason Parker, right-hand side. 620 to the ET for Jason. Back around in the second entry. And George Sinkler Sr., 851 for George. Jason Parker was perfect the first time. He's 001 his second time. And he finds the win light. 1, take 22 to be about 14 thou under. Sinkler's 61 and 52 thou under. Briston Mister left-hand lane. The 79 Camaro, 813 the ET, and Peter Kivitt. Kivitt, 588 in his first-gen Camaro. Kivitt in control up front. 16 green, Peter Kivitt, he finds his win light. 16 take 39. To be 49 thou above as Briston Mister. Missed it. The 053 and 500's over. No dice. Kivitt to round number 2. That brings up Stone Cold Steve Dustin. 718 for that Mustang. And Bart Tremper, the 69 Dart, 672 for Bart. Stone Cold's in trouble. Bart Tremper in control up front. Gives it back. 3 thou. Dustin is 31. Get there, that 3 thou to be safe 27 thou as Tremper goes 98 miles an hour. And behind 3 thou. Ryan McLaughlin, right-hand lane, 595, and Matt Kramer, 660 for Matt. Kramer, 18 on the tree for Ryan. And it belongs to Matt Kramer. 18, take enough to win the double breakout by 2 thousandths of a second. He takes 44. He had to take 46. He got inside his window. It worked out. Kramer moves into round 2. Tremaine Eggleston right inside. 586 for Tremaine. And the scooter not on file. 528 for the motorcycle. Tremaine's in control. 14th out to work with, but he can't find the lamp. The bike, 35. 1 above 1 to be 46 total. Tremaine's 21. Take that 44 thou to break it out 19 thou. I now have sweet and sour chicken, some chicken fried rice, an egg roll. I'm about to chow down here shortly. I am so excited. Right inside, Hunter Grote, 688 from Hollywood, Maryland, and Bill Froster, 606 for Bill. And that sweet little 55 Chevrolet. Hunter Grote's in control. Grote, 80 thou to work with, and it goes to Hunter Grote. 19 take 57. To be safe enough of it, as Foster misses it, goes above, and can't win.
Good 80 to be safe, yes. TJ's over here talking about chowing down. Me too. Got me my lunch too. Makes me a happy camper. Clayton Garber here in the Skylark left side. Gonna be down the 602. Russ Archer, The Aspen Wagon, 680. So if you hear TJ and I sound like we're chowing down, that's probably because we are. Aspen Wagon get a bump in. Clean and green both sides. Advantage goes to Archer. 22 to the good. We'll take 22. Both drivers, one with a 5 good. As Archer will move on to round number next. Now, Kobe Tolliver, George Windsor here. Windsor left side and the Pinot. 658. Kobe Tolliver right side, 585. Advantage goes to Kobe. 31 to work with. Takes 16. We go dead 5. Windsor 1-2 quick. 50 on the light to get behind. Kobe will move on to the next round. As we are getting down towards the end of the round here, Steve Ryan and Michael Hancock here. Hancock, the vet, left side, 749. Ryan, right side, 654 with an Nova. Let me get re-entry door cars. Lanes 1 and 2, please. Re-entry door cars. Lanes 1 and 2. Re-entry door cars. 1 and 2. David Tyler, you are going to be on the wait and see by. David Tyler, you will be on the wait and see by. As Michael Hancock was good a lot, and both guys broke out, and I don't know why Hancock did, because he had 98 to work with to beat 9th out too quick. There is no excuse you can give me that you have 98 to break out 9th out. Steve Ryan, though, breaks out, 29, so there's that. But, yep. DJ's back up here, entry number 2. He's got Mark Schwalm here. Schwalm on the right side, the Suzuki 504, Stotler 740. And DJ swung too far in the other direction. He went from 32 red to 140 green. Ooh. Grace, don't go back to the trailer. Just don't. Trust me. She's just, okay. Mark's 5'10 with a 7. Takes a stripe, moves on. Yeah. Barton Spicer, right side, 599. Doug Weinkoop, 692. Weinkoop. Weinkoop had 20 to work with. Took 43. Breaks it out a lot. Barton breaks out less. If you've got that much space to work with, I'm sorry, you can't give me an excuse why you're breaking out. That's all I've got. Anyway, Devin Dudley gets a broke by here, as Willie Hess Jr. has issues in the water box. So last year's winner. And I'll conclude round one. A little bit of track prep here, and we'll go into first round. Or pardon me, we'll go into the qualifier for the Elite 460. Coming at you here next. Apologize for TJ and I kind of being a little radio silent right now. Announcers are getting a chance to eat, so we're taking advantage of it.
With that being said, it's kind of open mic night right now. If you want to come talk while I'm stuffing my face, you want to try this announcing stuff, have at it. I got all kinds of sweet and sour chicken to go through, some chicken fried rice. I just devoured the egg roll. That's done. That's over with. They didn't have a shot in heck.
Yeah, it didn't stand a chance. Just doing a little track prep anyway. Fix some bald spots out there. Gives Diamond State Digital crew a chance to go check their stuff, make sure everything's up and running. Kind of a win-win scenario. Shout out again to Motorbrandy, all the sponsors for the live feed here this weekend. For the Wall King of the Creek, Cardio Parts, Ultra Trailer Sales, Footbrake, Home Motorsports, of course. All right, 460, suit up, please. 460, suit up. Just for those of you guys tuning in at home, again, everything is still working. Daryl, you're right. I'm over eating some, TJ and I got some Chinese. I'm over with some General Tso, some white rice. He's got some chicken fried rice and an egg roll. What's the other thing you got? Sweet and sour chicken? No. Sweet and sour chicken, some fried rice. So, again, sitting at home, you're watching on Motormania. I promise you your sound is working. The announcers are just getting a chance to eat. We're taking advantage of it.
And I'm also sorry that your sound is working.
You know, TJ, every once in a while you drive a really good point. Oh, I guess lunch break's over. Back to work. Of course, I'm trying to sit here, finish chewing. First pair. His Elite 460 motorcycle is now going to be on deck here. Rob Honeycutt, the one who's been putting all of this together with his 2018 Suzuki Legion of Doom left side, Brad Gleason right side, the 2018 Growth this bike here at Walkersville, Maryland. Both these jockeys run consistently with the 460 category with the XDA program. Gleason will roll it in deep, waiting on Honeycutt. Honeycutt, full stage, lights down. 19 light issues for Honeycutt. 464.0. Gleason will put himself on top of the board, but issues for Honeycutt. He was quicker to the 60 foot with 118 light, but right before the 330, the bike either didn't shift or cut off on him. Hook goes down to a 625. As your next pair going to be coming up right side, Jimmy Shiflett, and the Hillbilly Hustler. He'll be sitting next to Michael Stewart. Birds on nitrous here for the Shiflett machine. So Stewart and Shiflett. Shiflett with this new bike. He's finally got this thing rolling. You see Mac McAdams keeping an eye on his good buddy there. As Shiflett continues to get the bugs worked out. Well, the bugs have continued. As Mac just walks away shaking his head. A 4.62.3 there from Michael Stewart. He will go to the top of the leaderboard at $1.52. Shiflett will put a time up. A 15-15 with a 7 at 23 miles an hour. As had a starter change earlier, Jay going to roll on down now and go try to push off the Shiflett machine. I'm sorry, Jim, it's my fault. I said you had the bike rolling. Some people say the announcer curse is not a thing. I will disagree.
Not a thing. Never a thing. If it's a thing, I would have cursed everybody I've talked about.
Okay, that's fair.
It's coincidence.
A very, 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 very large quinky dink.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, here we got fluid on the bike that just got pushed off, so we're actually going to shut down Mike Mason and Larry Callahan. The starter going to be popping back out now. So again, we're checking the racetrack now from getting the Shiflett machine pushed off as starter noticed that there was fluid on the bike. Kind of want to play a little safe here. Waiting on word as Jay checks the track real quick. Right about the 8th mile.
We're going to do a live revealing of this. And Chris...
You know what's funny? I was thinking about doing that with mine, but...
Chris can attest to this. I have no idea what this is going to say.
Yep.
So, prayers to y'all at home when I open up this fortune cookie.
It's funny, I had a conversation with somebody recently about how, like, the fortunes in the fortune cookie aren't, like, as good as they used to be. At least in my opinion.
You're probably going to rapper noise
Yep.
on the old microphone, but this is going to be good.
As he opens up the fortune cookie, he's going to pull out the fortune.
Ooh, this is a good one for my racers.
Okay.
Just remember, guys, your resilience will shine in the face of the unknown.
I like that.
That's a good one.
That's a lot better than mine.
What was yours? Just eat an apple every day?
Kindness is the antidote to negativity.
You know what?
I
get
that's
down with
not
that.
so much
I
of
get
a
down with
fortune.
that.
That's a good life lesson in that one.
I know there's some hard-fought drags out there, but remember, your resilience will shine in the face of the unknown.
Absolutely. You came here for a drag race, and you got a motivational life lesson. That is quality TV, ladies and gentlemen.
For free.
Yeah, for free. Mike Mace, Larry Callahan now lined up. Mike Mace on the right side of the racetrack. Man, Mike Mace, 10 on the light, top end, a 466.4. Too quick for Larry Callahan. A 458.3 to $151. Now, Mike Mace, you're like, oh, he's 10 on the tree. Cool, we're bracket racing. Nope, these guys are on a pro tree. He just cut 10 light on a pro tree. Think about that for a second. On that 08 Hayabusa. Your next pair going to be coming up here right side. Wes Hawkins and Tony Honeycutt is all racers right now trying to chase Michael Stewart, who's on top of the board. Stewart with a 462.3 right now. As they all chase the elusive 460 index. Many chase it, few obtain it. But Wes Hawkins here on his Suzuki on the right side of the racetrack. Tony Honeycutt, and then one of the Legion of Doom members on his. Both guys going to roll it in deep here. Top of the racetrack. 450. It's your 460 with a 6 for Wes Hawkins. That will go to the number one spot at a $153. Tony Honeycutt just a hair. And I mean a hair too quick. One little chop would have been good. If you actually go look at the 60 foot, that's actually where he gained those two numbers. Went 115 to the 60 compared to Hawkins, who was 117. Let me get lanes 1 and 2 to suit up, please. Lanes 1 and 2, suit up. As Barry Pryor coming up now left side here. The GSXR powered 2020 Hayabusa. Mac McAdams right side on the hip of the General Lee. So let's see here. Mac McAdams, he likes to roll it in deep. What can he do next to Barry Pryor?
Would it be called the General Suzuki? To the General Lee?
I see what you did there. Rolling in deep is going to be Mac. Issues for Barry. Mac McAdams, top end, 460 with an 8. He'll go to the number 2 spot here in qualifying. As Barry Pryor having issues, he'll coast it down to an 871.9 at 47 miles an hour. I'll tell you what, there's a lot of things I'd be willing to try in racing. Riding a motorcycle at 154 miles an hour in the 8th mile is not one of them. Next pair coming up here, it's going to be Boo Brown, and that looks like Ronald Procopio. Procopio here, right side of the racetrack. Boo Brown here on the left. Let's quick little nitrous purge there for the Procopio machine. The red light's getting turned on as we do have one stopped up at the top of the racetrack. Racers and, of course, riders, if you do have to board a run for any reason, please be sure to take first turn. First turn is just past the Napoleon scoreboards, if you can, please. So we are on hold here as we do have a bike stopped up at the top end. All right, commands have been given to fire the bikes back up. Red lights have been deactivated, and we are ready to rock and roll. So Procopio and Boo Brown getting ready to go side by side here. As Procopio looking over at Boo like, I'm sitting up here. Can you please come join me? And Boo says, absolutely, I will. Both go into the pre-stage lights now. Both riders in the lights. Lights going to be down 36 to a 64. As Boo out there fighting that bike to a 468.8, 462.7 for Procopio. Tell you what, that bike Boo's been on has just been weird. As I believe the final bike here going to be Mark Schwalm. We'll see what the 85 Suzuki can do. Top of the board, Michael Stewart, or pardon me, Wes Hawkins, 460 with a 6. Mac McAdams, 460 with an 8. Michael Stewart is third, 462 with the 3. So 2 jockeys in that 60 zone, and we'll see if Mark Schwalm can try to join them. Might be a little quick here. Nope, 462.0, 150. That's on the 114 short time. Missed the 301, 330. So Mark Schwalm, he'll go into that top 4. And that'll conclude Q1 for the Elite 460 category. Top ET ReEntry going to be coming at you here next. Tom Pinnell, you are going to be the wait-and-see re-entry buy for Monty T. Tom Pinnell, you are going to be the wait-and-see re-entry buy for Footbrake. Tom, if you decide you do not want to buy that, please let us know so that we can grab a second opportunity if we need to. Second opportunity for somebody else. You know what I meant. Look, TJ just finished eating like a healthy amount of Chinese food, so the brain's kind of a little wonky at the moment.
It's absolutely nap time.
Give us about 30 minutes, and we should be okay. But
so that open mic opportunity is still there. If you want to come announce, have at it.
all right, re-entry here for Top ET, the Door Car Machines. Steve Sisko in the left lane. As Daryl Tillman coming up here on the right side of the racetrack, going to beat all the 534, Steve Sisko. Left side, nope, that is not Steve Sisko. That is 50 Cent Mike. Oh, you know what? That is Steve Sisko in 50 Cent Mike's car. as he has jump shipped out of the Cavalier with the broke machine into the Camaro. 611 on the dial here for Cisco. Tillman 534. I'll tell you what, Cisco looks like a genius. Trip, zip, 13 to work with, takes 20 to be good. 9 thou. 9 total there for Cisco. Locks out Tillman, who was 13. He was one of the good with a 6 up at the top of the racetrack, but Tillman is going to be done. Let me get Dragster re-entry to lanes 5 and 6, please. Dragster re-entry for top ET to 5 and 6. Dragster re-entry for top ET lanes 5 and 6, please. Dragster re-entry for top ET. Come on down. Sanders Woolfolk left side here in the Comet. Going to be taking on Angie Tibbs. Angie on the right side in the Mustang and Pablo. 569. Angie she might be getting the Wet Noodle Award, if you will, as she's had some very, very tough luck this weekend. She's had one lucky round, but a lot of just weird moments. That's not one of them. Sanders, 4th out red. Tibbs for green. And she'll run a 70 5 on the 69. Maybe she got all the bad luck out of the way yesterday and is looking good right now. As next pair going to come to the right side, that's going to be C.J. Johnson, Wayne Palmer here in the left lane. Wayne on the Camaro going to be down the 595. Johnson a 594. So it'll be 100th off each other. Got to come down to reaction time. Man, good clean drag race. 3 thou will separate the pair on the tree. Win light comes on for Wayne Palmer. Was good 3 thou, took 25. CJ goes a 97.8 on the 94. Wayne Palmer goes a 96.6 on the 95. As Rich Novinsky now coming up here, left side, the 38 Roadster. The Mopar powered machine going to be on the 551. John Myers in the T-Bird, 548 here. There's one, there's two. Advantage goes to Myers. Tell you what, Myers drove the stripe just right. Was 23 good to take 9. He goes a 552 on the 48. Novinsky goes a 54 on the 51. Both guys drive the stripe up the top end. There's your next pair coming up. Left side, Patrick Estevez Jr. in the Rangers, 626. Right side, Chuck Olsch. Pro Mod last weekend. Bracket racing this weekend. Olsch 6th flat on the dial here for the Camaro. The other guy's just had some really, really tough luck so far. Let's see, maybe if he can turn it around here. Well, the good news is it's got a chance, 28 to a 35. Patrick he's no slouch. And the one light coming on for Chuck Olsch. Lauren was a happy camper. I'm not saying I saw her physically jump, but we'll say she did because she actually did. So Chuck Olsch will move on around number 2, finally getting a break. He was dead 6 up at the top of the racetrack. Dead 9 was Pat Jr. It's a 10 stripe. I mean, just good, clean drag race right there. Is now Brian Bogle and Nick Childs going to be coming up. Childs here on the Napa side, a 549. Brian Bogle, the Colorado, he's 667 here. Win light, give it to Bogle. A 7-pack on Childs. As Bogle was 7 on the light, dead 0. Childs was dead 3 for a 16-pack. That's kind of one of those laps where you just go, what do you do? As it is a 9th stripe with Bogle out in front taking it, and he'll move on around number 2. Tyler Williams left side here, the Camaro 603. Danny Hoff right side, the Tesla 748. As we've had some tough competition here in re-entry. All these drivers trying to get in around number 2 now. They went, they ate some lunch, had their Wheaties, and now out here rocking and rolling. Top of the racetrack, Danny Hoff dead 440. Pack locks out Tyler, who is 68. Hoff takes stripe 25 to move on to the next round. So Stevie Dunn here right side, Jim Ryan in the left lane. Ryan out of Westminster, dial the 604. Dunn the Camaro, 554. Stevie gonna carry the tires out there, set it down. Perfect light, Stevie Dunn, 13, good, takes 13. Both drivers good, one with a 1. Steve Dunn moving on. As next pair coming up, David Tyler and Anthony Wellen. The Opal right side, down the 573. Tyler in the Nova, a 554. Waiting for Tyler. Tyler finally bumps it in. 3,000 good is Tyler. Finish line takes 22 to break it out 11. Anthony goes dead 8. Wellen will move on. Next pair going to be coming up left side of the racetrack. Loose change. Ray Holmes in the right lane. Overstreet down the 628. Holmes a 554. Track win line, give it to Holmes. Nice lap. 009, dead 8. Overstreet took 18. Breaks it out 17. I mean, even a 1 stripe, that's close. Leighton Jones left side, Dink Holmes here on the right lane. Holmes with a 582, Jones with a 561. Leighton Jones may be in a little bit of trouble here. And if I had a dunk soundboard right now, that would be it. Dink Holmes takes 48 to break it out of thou. You can't see it, but I am shaking my head up here. Leighton Jones moves on. Michael Sullivan here, left side in the S10, $632. Bernie Piles on the right side, $520. As we continue on here with round one re-entry. Wheels up for Bernie Piles, but he's behind. Thou, and Sullivan's going to take 5 thou. 21 to the 29. Sullivan goes 1 good with a 2. Piles is dead 9, but it doesn't matter. Michael Sullivan will move on. You know what? I like this matchup. Leighton Sumter, left side, the 78 Camaro, $795. Double duty, deadly, Devin Dudley. Right side here on the Mustang, $622 for the man swapping feet. Let's see what he does. Here on the map assigned. Leighton, though, got to make it tough. Three thou will separate them. Sumter's 19, Dudley's 16, top of the racetrack, parking it. Leighton is going to take out Dudley here in first round. Drops the nose to go 2 good with a 5. Feeds the stripe to Dudley. Dudley's going to break it out 16, taking 44. Leighton absolutely drove the stripe and fed Devin Dudley that one. Daryl Tillman right side with a 535. Tyler Nebel left side, a 606. Nebel and Tillman. Tillman hot lapped it back. Whew. Tyler Nebel will get the round win. Thou, 1 thou right is going to be Tillman. 2 good is going to be Nebel. 608 on the 606. He will move on to round number 2. So Quan Spain coming up the right side. And Dale Wilson. Wilson left side, the 84 Daytona, 638 on the dial. Right side, Quan Spain, the S10, 737. Quan Leighton out here with a little bit different vehicles what they normally drive. See what Quan can do now. We saw Leighton take out Devin Dudley. You know what? Quan got the treat, and Dale said, nope. Wow. Dale is 30 good, takes 37 to break it out 3 thou. Quan puts a 34 pack up for the dub. Again, I need that donk soundboard. Donk. I guess it'd be a dope soundboard, not a donk. I guess a donk would work too. So Wes Weaver left side, Greg Walker right side. Weaver with 538, Walker with a 673. From what I've seen so far, being good that much doesn't mean anything. And again, it doesn't. Weaver, he's 004, Walker's 31. Weaver breaks it out 6 thou, taking 31. Walker breaks it out 2 thou. I don't know what is happening right now. We went from super close competitive racing to the ultimate, like, Homer Simpson dope moments like 3 times in a row now.
Chinese. The Chinese food. The laziness has manifested itself out of the tower. Hey, just remember, your resilience will shine in the face of the unknown, okay? And they're getting their butts kicked. They're making that work. That time it didn't work. Weltner's 12. 1 above 5, take 2. Turn on the lamp. Weltner 28, dead 1, no dice. Just read the right side.
TJ taking a sip of his Rockstar, and he's going to hand the mic off to a Rockstar here for just a couple minutes to see how he does for his first time. Michael Boswell Jr. hanging out with us now.
Dana Pinder, right-hand side, dial 517.
Left side, that's going to be Chris Maloney. Tough customer here, the 89 T-Bird, 516 on the dial. As Boswell just said, 517 on the dial there for Dana. Grandson of Dana is going to go to Maloney by 4 thou, and he's going to take 13. A 562.6 on the 560. Pinder was a 520 with a 17. Maloney will move on to the next round. Who we got up next here, Mike?
Tavon Irvin, dial 540.
Left side, that's going to be Severin Johnson in that 67 cream-colored Camaro. 618 on the dial there for the man out of Crownsville. And as Michael just said, that's Chevelle on the right of Tavon Irvin, 540. Pre-stage beams on for both Johnson and Irvin. Yeah, we got some more cars rolling in to the pit gate. There's one, there's two. Man, Irvin's late. All right. Johnson's good, only takes 26, doesn't break it out. It was 42 to an 80 reaction time. We can work with this. I won't beat up you guys too bad if you keep doing that.
Well, what do you think about that lap?
You know, it actually worked that time. Instead of under.
You know what? It worked that time. We didn't go under. I love it. I love the color commentary. Who we got in the right lane?
Greg Thompson, dial 630.
John Matera, their left side. Win light. Give it to John Matera. Roscoe, he's good 11, takes 14 to break it out 3 thou. Matera, dead 0, 27 light. Good to get the dub. Sanders Woolfolk top end win light. Give it to George. 34 to the 47. George is 8 thou taking the stripe. He's 1 good with a 3 dead. 8 was Woolfolk. Michael George driving to better. Moving on. As I got a black Honda Civic, Maryland tags 9FD8508. I guess you're parked behind the bleachers. Now, I'm not always great with some things, but a black Honda Civic is not a motorcycle. We do not play the I identify as game. So you need to go move your Civic to either be in a pit space with your team or go park it over in the grass lot. I don't care which one it is, but it can't be behind the bleachers. Security knows how to hotwire vehicles. That's all I'm saying. I'm not going to tell you who. Rick Harbaugh takes the round win here over Jared Patton. He's 4th out good, takes 1. 2 good with a 5, 40 on the light. Pat was 2 good with a 2, 4. E4 on the reaction time. And his next pair going to be coming up, going to be Dalton Rolls and Lynn Bowie. Lynn Bowie right side, 467. Dalton Rolls in the left lane. American Chassis down to 452. Track, give it to Rolls, dead 7. Bowie was good 11, took 23 to break it out 5,000. We are winning today in re-entry. Yeah, starter looks like putting down a little spray out there. Double door car re-entry for top 18, lanes 3 and 4, please. Double enter door cars, lanes 3 and 4 for re-entry. Double enter door cars for re-entry, lanes 3 and 4. As John Force finished off the burnout out there on the right side, down to the 3-3. Oh, no, sorry, that's Dale Crouch in the Race Tech chassis. 450 on the dial here for the Napa side. Mike Harbaugh, the 21 Miller chassis, down to a 470. So you got 2/10 will separate them. Top of the range. Light bulbs turned on for Harbaugh. He's 10 green, 4,000 red was Dale Crouch. He's going to need a hug. Once again, double enter door cars. Need you guys lanes, please. Double enter door cars for re-entry. Double enter door cars for re-entry to the lanes, please. Again, double enter door cars for re-entry to the stage and lanes. Got a shot at 25 grand. Come on. Who got on the right side there, Michael?
Larry McGowan, going to be dialed 452.
He'll sit next to former world champ John Dustin in that Race Tech chassis. He'll be down to 511. We got ourselves a drag race 4,000 good as McGowan. And he's going to take 7 for the dub. A 453.7 with the 52 dial for McGowan. He's 003 on the light. Dustin, he's 2 to the good to be 7,000 on the reaction time for the 27 pack. McGowan's going to be the one moving on. It's John Matera and Jimmy Taman going to be coming up here next. 2 tough customers. Matera's going to be on the left side here on the Race Tech chassis. He'll be down to 489. Taman, the American chassis, going to be down to 485.
my little co-announcer here, he's running his butt off. He's like, I'll work for free, but he's like, no, what? On second thought, just give me some chicken tenders. I'll be happy. So, shout out to little Boswell here, working for some chicken tenders. We appreciate your help. As Jimmy Taman had 3 thou up front, takes 46 thou at the finish line, sticks it dead on with a 3 to beat 36 total over Joey Matera.
You got it right there, Michael.
Kyle Husway going to be down 475.
He nailed Kyle. I mean, he said that was some authority, too. Oh, I messed up. Oh, what? Kevin Williams left side here, 470 on the dial. To the good is going to be Hustwaite. Win line coming on for Hustwaite. 20 good, took 6 to be 2 of the 2 good. Williams was dead 8, 31 on the light. And that entry will be done for the day. As Tim Sansone, left side of the racetrack, 446, sitting next to who?
Frank Lacates, 457.
Once again, double enter door cars, double enter door cars, double enter door cars, double enter door cars. Need you to 3 and 4, please. Double enter door cars. Lanes 3 and 4 for your re-entry round. If you lost first round, this is the call for you. $25,000 on the line. Franklin so top end, give it to Lacanis. 459 with the dough on the 457. As your next pair coming up. Who you got?
MIR points champ, Ray Snoots, down 462.
Yeah, the defending champion. That is correct. Ray Snoots here at the Ezel chassis. He'll sit next to Lauren Jones, the 08 American chassis Dragster on the left side. 457 is Chuck had some luck finally go his way. He'll hope to see if Mrs. can finally get one to go her way here. Lauren sits the pre-stage beams as Ray Snoots inches that long and skinny machine forward. Lauren was complaining. I mean, Ray's got a country mile to work with here. He was 13 to the 98 of Lauren. He took 45. I got nothing. Tough break for Lauren. Next pair going to be coming up. Who's on the right?
Troy Williams, style 448.
He'll sit next to Joey Harrison. Harrison going to be on that left side of the Miller chassis with a 460.
Williams, 021. Puts it one above 3. Joey Harrison, 007. Break it out 3 thou. Take 30. Had to take 29 or less.
Well, Joey Harrison's 007 to the 21. And, yeah. Took 30 to break it out 3 thou. David Foxwell, the fast machine left side. Sit next to who?
Jason Burrow, out 444.
Final call for double enter door cars for top 18. Final call for double enter door cars. For top 18, need to get up here. Final call. Double header door cars for re-entry. So David Foxwell looking for a 406. Barrow a 444. Foxwell stages first. Barrow in second. Lights are down. And a red light start for Barrow. Foxwell finally finds a sweet spot on the dial. Dead zero. Moving on to the next round is Barrow 17 right on the Christmas tree. He leaves first. First is worse. As your next pair going to be coming up, David Tucker and David Cox. David Cox here, getting ready. And Waldorf, Tucker, left side, 490 on the dial. Cox with a 495. Sixth out good is going to be Tucker. Tucker, dead 9-11 pack. David Cox was 008 and wasting gas. I mean, what do you do? Tucker takes stripe 18. I'm sure those tiny front tires probably throwing some guys off out there.
Once again, we made the final call for door car re-entry. Door car re-entry, final call for my doubles on their second entry. Final call for door cars on your second entry for re-entry. Dragsters, if you're doubled, we'll take you back as soon as we can get you to. I know you're going down the racetrack right now, but my double dragster, when we can get you, we'll take you.
Three thou goods going to be Bradford. He'll rip it to take 11. Yes, I think Cockrell was up there ripping it also, it sounded like. 7 to a 10, a 78.5 for Bradford, a 70 with a 3 for Mike Cockrell. Mike Cockrell happened to be on the losing end of good old drag race. Mike killed about 3 miles an hour. Looks like Bradford killed a couple also. There's our next pair. Marshall Grooms, left side here, the Plastic Man out of DC, down to 482.
Jerry Birchfield Jr. going to be out 443.
I know TJ just said, but again, final call for the double enter door cars. Final call, double enter door cars need you up here like ASAP. Double enter dragsters need to get you guys back, please. Double enter dragsters. If you're out in the pit area, need you guys back, please. Again, double enter dragsters need you guys back. Will take 42. Birchfield puts a 5-pack up. Locks out Grooms, who's 27, and then who I think tried to feed it to him. Next pair. Going to be Matt Shell here, right side of the racetrack. Alan Glatt in the left lane. Alan Glatt down the 442. Shell a 479 here.
Troy Williams, when you're ready, I'll take you to lane 7 on your bye. Troy Williams, when you're ready, I will take you to lane 7 for your bye. It's Alan Glatt, Matt Shell, 009 to 20. It goes to Alan Glatt, 9, take 8. To be one above 3, that's about 22 total. No, my man's non-informed. Like, yeah, you got your math right. I got that figured out before you did. Chambers Jr. is on the starting line right now. He did not just run. Shell was your loser. So
Issues for Chamber. Oh, there you go. Finally gets it rolling. Car shut off after the burnout.
Double dragsters for re-entry. Double dragsters for re-entry. I need yous quickly. Double dragsters for re-entry.
So Willie has here the Miller chassis down the 467. World Chambers right side, 442 the American chassis. Orals 18 good. Give the Chambers gave it back. Killed like 6 mile an hour to get behind. Willie ran it all out. Dead 3, 19 on the light. Oral was 001 to get behind 4th out. Drag racing sometimes, y'all. That's all I got. Steve Ryan here, left side of the racetrack. Going to be down the 46. Taking on who, Mike?
Candy Dairy, down 472.
Final call for top ET re-entry. Final call for top ET re-entry. That is singles, doubles, everything in between, which, I mean, you've got 1 entry, 2 entries, so I don't know how there's more than that, but, you know, here we are. So come on. Track, it's going to be Candy Dairy, dead 7 as Ryan takes the stripe 6, breaks it out 15, nothing he can do. Candy takes the win on a 26-pack. Move on to the next round. Troy Williams, I need you like right now. I got 3 cars in the lanes. You're not in lane 7. You're about to miss your potential bye. Double entered Mod ET, double entered Mod ET for re-entry. Double entered Mod ET for re-entry. Need you guys in the lanes, please. Double entered Mod, my Ultra Trailer Sales Footbrake re-entry, I should say. Ultra Trailer Sales Footbrake re-entry to the lanes. That's for double entered cars. Once again, double entered cars. Win like, give it to Lindy Herman. Al Page was behind on the tree, breaks it out. 17 taking 13. Herman, 1 good with a 5. Moving on to the next round. As George Sinclair coming up here left side of the Baylor chassis, going to be down 5-13 next to who, Mike?
Mark Williams, dialed 487 in that 22 Dragster.
George is absolutely late, and yep, Mark's going to be 35, taking 30. 1 good with a 7. Sinclair was 1 good with a 2. 10 to a 45 for the respective reaction times. All of Ultra Trailer Sales foot brake for reentry. All of Ultra Trailer Sales foot brake for reentry. Come on down and get Ultra Trailer Sales foot brake. Come on down. Let's get Ultra Trailer Sales foot brake for your re-entry. So we've already called doubles. So doubles, you should be up here already, or at least on your way. We have called now the regular re-entry. Who got on the right side, Mike?
Billy Thomas. Will shine. Billy Thomas, one above 4. Left side, Rick Harbaugh. 17, puts it 7 thou under, take 15, had to take 8 or less.
All right, TJ, I'm going to leave. He's taking my job. I'm out. Good luck, bud. Next pair, Dalton Rolls and E.J. Parker here. Once again, Tom Pinnell, you are the wait and see buy. Again, Tom Pinnell, you are the wait and see buy. If you are not entering in ReEntry Round, please let us know. This way we can grab somebody else. E.J. Parker takes the dub, 29 on the tree, dead 4 as Rolls. Tried to park it, got behind, goes a 4.37.6 on the 35 at 145. That one hurts. John Budakowski, right side. Mike Harbaugh, left side. Is Harbaugh down to 460. Budakowski, 446 here. Two thou separate them. Go ahead.
2 thou separate them. Wow. John Budakowski had 2 thou, breaks out a number, takes 29, had to take 19 or less. Mike Harbaugh, 24, 1 above 7 will get it done.
This kid's been listening to TJ, man, I'm telling you. John Dustin, left side here, 5'11" on the dial here of the Race Tech chassis. Dale Crouch. John Force. I mean, there on the right side. That thing was getting sideways. I mean, he was drifting it. My man was drifting at 403 to go drag racing at 404. He'll sit next to the former world champ, John Dustin. John there, left side of the Race Tech chassis, dialed 5'11". Crouch 451 here. .410 thou finish line. John Dustin, Dale Crouch. Dustin was 25 to be behind to the 11 light of Crouch. Crouch goes a 4:52.8. John Dustin goes dead 4 for, I think, what might be the tightest race we've had so far this weekend. As your next pair coming up, Joe Matera and Jared Patton. Matera 490, 487 on the dial here for Patton. Thank you, Mike.
Jared Patton. Pocket. Oh, no. Jared Patton, 25, puts it 9 thou under, takes 32 straight. Joey Matera, 49, and a thou under will move on to round 2.
Yeah, I mean, Patton on almost 25 to work with, 24 to be specific, to take 32. I mean, Walker left side, Greg Roscoe Thompson here on the right. Walker in the S10, 672. Roscoe, 630. Seventh out good's going to be Walker. 30 to 37 for the lights. Walker takes 5. After being 7 good, breaks it out a number. Roscoe breaks it out 12th out. And we'll be done with that entry for the day. Let me get lanes 1 and 2 suit up, please. 1 and 2 suit up. As the next pair coming, Jason Barrow and Lauren Jones. As Chuck and Lauren's sister up here. Kind of keep an eye on things. Lauren right side here, the 08 American chassis, 456. Barrow, the 21 American chassis left side, 444 here. Red's going to get the ball. Watch it go her way. And she will move on the next round. It was a 455.5 on the 456. Final call for Mighty T Reentry. Final call for Mighty T Reentry. I got the top ET buy run getting ready to come up. As they are both getting ready to stage right now. Troy Williams, Joey Harrison. Wow. Joey gonna need a hug. Big hug. He did not want to pass go. He did not want to collect the money as he goes 300 almost, 299 on the green light. 25 was Troy Williams. He'll click it off early to a 456. Joey was like, nope, that's late. I'm going to save fuel. Gets out of it. Says, never mind. And now we'll do a little bit of track prep before we go into the Ultra Trailer Sales Footbrake category. Final call for Mighty T Reentry. You are on track next. We are doing the quick touch up here. Once again, you are on track next. Final call, Mod ET Reentry. Final call, Ultra Trailer Sales Footbrake Reentry. Come on. Second round door cars, you are going to be on standby. Second round door cars for McCarty Auto Parts Top ET, you are going to be on standby. Final call, pardon me, final call. Why did I say final call? I'm out of whack now. Once again, you are on standby. McCarty Auto Parts, top ET door cars. You are on standby. So don't forget, we do have the Honey Wagon coming onto the property around 6:30 or 7 o'clock. If you know you need to get serviced, I'm pretty sure we'll still be running at that point. You can actually run on down to the Speed Gear shop next to the Snowco fuel station to grab your biohazard tape tied to the back of the, or front, I guess, depending on how you're parked, whatever is closest to the main road. If you want to tie it up on there, this way they know that your vehicle needs serviced, and they can go ahead and do so for you, so you don't have to worry about standing around waiting and having somebody there and trying to flag them down, and somebody had to walk away for whatever reason. Takes 2 seconds. So if you guys want to run over, you guys are welcome to do so.
At this time, I'm going to go ahead and call red run sticker door car for round number 2 of McCarty Auto Parts Top ET. Once again, that is red run sticker door car for round 2. Red run sticker door car for round 2. Red run sticker door car for round number 2 of eliminations in McCarty Auto Parts Top ET.
Brian McLaughlin, right-hand side, dial 595, and Trey Main Eaglestead, dial 584. Trey, behind gets 4 above 3, gonna take 47. Trey, 69, parks it to be behind 3 above 7. No good. Michael Burrows is going to be out 573 in the right-hand side and the Coors Light side. Doug, why not? Wycoop, down 689. Here comes number 2. He's got it. And we'll take it. Puts it dead forward, lays down 30 total on Doug. Doug, 62, gets behind 54. He'll be done for the day. Michael Frank puts all 6s on the board, 666 in the Trans Am. And Seth Phillips, dialed 605. Michael Frank will turn it 33. So 603 on the 605. Alan Jenkins is going to be out at 6:08, kicking AJ out of the car. Bill Foster in the 55, going to be out at 6:06. Alan Jenkins, 45, and Bill Foster, the number, but he's red. Alan Jenkins dead, 9, puts it 53 total. John Matera, 619, and the 69 Nova, and Joe Goldie, down 689. Joey Matera has a bunch. We'll take it. Puts it 2 above, 1 takes 16 thou. Joe Goldie, 53, and 1 above 3, no good. He'll be done for the day. In that entry. Briston Mister, left-hand side, coming out 815, the 79 Camaro. And Patrick Estevez Jr., 632. Advantage Briston Mister by 20. Foul? No, good. Briston is under 38 thou, takes 69 thou. Had to take 31 or less and cannot do that. Patrick Estevez, 62, dead 5, 67 total for the win light. He will move on. Chad Little Money Birch, right hand side, down 662, in the 87 Mustang. And Anthony Douglas, 720, left hand side. Battle of the 87 Mustangs. Wow, Chad Birch has 39 in his pocket. Chad Birch, you can hear him. Puts it 2 above, 8. Gonna take 39. Anthony Douglas, 50. And 2 above 2, no good. Alan Wathen, 793, is behind 100. Bart Trimper, 003. It shines. Puts it 4 above 6, 68. Alan, 103. And 1 above 4, no good. Bart Trimper moves on. Nate Tolliver, dialed 721 in the Coors Light side. And Francis Reynolds Jr. in the right-hand side, dialed 783. Francis has a lot, and Nate Tolliver is behind a lot. The light shines for Francis. 44, 1 above, 8 puts together, 62 total, locks out Nate Tolliver. Takes 27 for France. Nate, 72. And puts it 1 above 7, no good. So Francis will move on in that entry. David Milstead, right hand side, down 653. And Clayton Grabber in that 70 Skylark, down 605. The win light, and he will puts, wow, 23 total on David Milstead. Takes 23 thou. David, 49, puts a 3 thou under, no good. Michael Boswell, right hand side, in that 50 sedan, dialed 591, and DJ Stotler, 741 in the 81 Mustang. Wind light will shine for David. Red behind DJ's 20 red will go 588.8 on 591. DJ goes 733 on the 741. Will not move on in that entry. Steve Ryan, right hand side, dialed 653 in the 64 Nova. Kobe Tolliver, 584. I believe he's high in the points in VMP standings, and he's decently high here. So let's see what he can do here. Kobe Tolliver has a lot. They're kicking it from here. We'll put it 5 above 8. Takes 22. Steve Ryan, late, and a bunch under. Kobe Tolliver will move on.
Once again, I have called red run sticker door car in their first entry for round 2. I have called red run sticker door car for round 2 of McCarty Auto Parts Top ET.
And George Winkler turns at 80 red. George is 17 red behind him. Cuts it at 3. Alright, our next pair in the burnout box, Trey Main Egglestead on his second entry, won his first. I'm not sure. He might have lost. Dialed 585, Brian McLaughlin, 597. I believe Battle of the Mustangs here.
That is correct. Battle of the Mustangs. Trey there, the left side, the 19-year-old young gun. Right side, McLaughlin, the multi-time champion here at Maryland International Raceway. We'll see McLaughlin carry the tires out there. We'll see if Trey will do the same or not. Wheels up and down. 9 thou red for McLaughlin. 9 thou red for Egglestead. McLaughlin will be the one moving on to the next round.
Doug Wycoop, gonna be dialed 691. Took on Thomas Pinnell, dialed 662.
Tom was the wait and see buy. He waited, he saw, and he did not get a buy. So 662 on the dial here for Pinnell.
Doug behind 30,000 Thomas. 4 Thomas puts it 2 above 7, takes 2 thou. Doug 56 puts it a thou under, will not move on. Thomas will move on.
You know what? I'm going to give a little good job here. I have to Michael Boswell Jr.
Hats
Good
off
job,
to
kid.
Michael Boswell Jr. stepping in the open mic night.
That's a future bracket announcer, I'm telling you, man.
He handled himself like a champion. Only wants chicken tenders.
Just some tendies.
Says, I'm gonna make money in the stands, betting on Kyle Huswaite specifically. So Kyle, you have a fan out
Yes,
here.
you do.
Because I'm taking Dad's money that I work for during the week, and I'm betting on Kyle. So.
Really been going back to back to back to back to back to back to back. Like the neighborhood warriors. I don't miss, I don't play none, I don't diss, I don't say none. I go swish, that's an A1. I steak with no A1. Tell the chef, I said thanks, tell I'm in the bank. Tell my mom I'm living good, tell my kids don't stress a thing. I go back to back on the drops, drop a lot, and she pack the bags, she shot till we drop.
Get lanes 3 and 4 to suit up, please. 3 and 4, suit up.
I'm on go, I don't stay long. I've been up now, that's a case wine.
At this time, I'm going to call gold run sticker door cars on your first entry only. All right, here we go. Kicking off round number 2 of Top ET, brought to you by McCarty Auto Parts. Greg Walker, left-hand side in the S10, 670. for Greg and Angela Tibbs. Tibbs from Fredericksburg, Virginia, 571 for Angie.
It's official. 2 down, 1 back.
Yep.
This point forward.
Angie Tibbs in control up front. 16 foul to work with for Pablo. And we can't turn on the lamp. 22, take 32. Break it out, 2 foul. Had to take 30 or less. Walker, 38, 1 above 4. 52 total. Keeps on, keeping on. Believe that to be Steve Witherow, right-hand side, 519. John Madison, 92 Mustang, 587 the ET. Madison clips it red. Witherow to the good. And 4 hundredths under. Technically about 34 hundredths. Well, 34 thou under. Witherow will go to round 3. Burt Lewis now left-hand side, 612 the ET prediction for the 86 Ranger. And Larry Boswell was deep in the program last night, 591 for Larry in the 67 Camaro. Nine foul going to Larry Boswell. 16 on the 3 for Larry. Sticks it dead on with a 5 to be 21 total. He gets there 4/1000ths of a second. Lewis is 25 dead 0, 25 total. And by 4th thou, Larry Boswell's win light is on. Next pair, left side, Quan Spain, 737 for the 95 S10, and Marty Dabney, the world's fastest Vega, 1,482. Spain's 8 thou red, Dabney 6 thou red. So courtesy of the double red light, Marty Dabney is your winner. Darren Roten now left-hand side. 68 Chevelle, 570 from East Newmarket, Maryland. And Danny Hoff, the Tesla, 748 for the Annapolis native. Here comes Darren Roten hunting down that Tesla. Brake lights, 4, Danny Hoff. Wind light, 4, Danny Hoff. 7, 1 above 2 is 19 total. Roten had 3 thou to work with. He's 16 up front, takes 9 thou, breaks it out, 6 thou. Had to take 3 or less, like I said. Hoff will march 1 entry to round 3. Brian Morrison now left-hand side, 629. In the 93 Mustang. And Ben Sane. Ben Saya. 644 on the board, no 44 on the left side. Courtesy of the Brian Morrison Red Eye. Steve Dunn, right-hand side. 555 on the board for Steve. And that beautiful 67 Camaro. And could be 50 Cent Mike, could be Steve Sisko in the left lane. I believe that's 50 Cent. Posted up 605. And that Coors light lane. Wheels up for Steve Dunn. Hunt down finish. Take it to the finish line, and it goes to Mike Moore. 26, take 5. One above 9 for Mike Moore. Dunn, 33. And 17 thou over. That's 50 total. That leaves him 5 thou behind at the finish line. And Mike Moore will carry his entry to round 3. Danny Matera, left-hand side. 538 in the 68 Camaro. And Andre Mead. Mead in that gorgeous 79 Fairmont. 517. Matera on a pair. 005 on the tree for Danny Matera, and he can't turn it into a winning effort. Mead, 31, get there, 8 thou, safe 25 thou. Matera's 5 and goes 59 thou above. At 127, we might have got behind 8 thou on that one. Tough break for Matera. Good break for Andre Mead. Right lane belongs to Richard Landry, a Delaware native in the 67 Chevelle, 596. And Mike DiLorenzo, 580 for him, and he's 6 thou in the hole. Landry, and he can't find his win light either. DiLorenzo, 28, get there, 10, dead 3, 31 total for Mike DiLorenzo. Landry's 22, 19 thou over, and 10 thou behind. DiLorenzo will punch his ticket to round 3.
Trey Dalton and Jimmy Dunn going to be your next pair here. Dalton left side in the Camaro. Sit 566 on the dial. Jimmy Dunn going with a 556 here. So 1/10 will separate the El Camino and the Camaro. Top of the racetrack, it's going to be Jimmy Dunn. He's good 3, takes 7 to be 10 total. I mean, Dalton was 17 total. I mean, that's just kind of a bad spot in line for Trey Dalton. What do you do? So Brian Bogle and John Scott here is Scott right side in the Vega, 577. Bogle left side of the Colorado, 667 here. Ooh, John Scott going to need a hug. Work thou red on Christmas Street. As Bogle will be 44 on the light, goes to 68-4 on the 67. John Scott going to be done with that injury here in round 2. E.J. Parker, right side. Brown Murphy, the third here in the left lane. Bob Murphy going to be a 92 S10 down to 628. E.J. Parker, the 6'9 Camaro, down to 583. $5 thou good's going to be Parker. We'll take 13 at the finish line. 1 with a 5 good, 18 on the light, as Murphy is 2 good with a 3, 23 light. EJ moving on, Bob Murphy done with that entry. As Jake Milstead and Jerry Birchfield Sr. is Birchfield here on the Napa side of the racetrack. Going to be down a 534. Jake Milstead, he'll leave first in the Mustang, 606 on the dial for Milstead. Birchfield behind on the tree, 65 to the 27 light is let me get lanes 5 and 6 to suit up, please. 5 and 6, suit up, lanes 5 and 6, suit up. Short version, Milstead takes the win. Screen changes before I can start talking about it. Bob Matera and Jamie Freeman here. Bobby left side here in the Opal, 564. Freeman right side, 528 in the Firebird. Good, 9 thou, takes 6 is Matera. Jamie, 1 good, 15 light to be behind. As Bob Matera going to move on there with the Opal. The next pair going to be coming up. Right side of the racetrack, that is going to be Will Kivett, Napa side. Of course, light side, that is going to be Dylan Witherow in the pick-em-up truck. 582 for Witherow. 558 here for Kivett. Let's get red run sticker dragsters. Red run sticker dragsters. Lanes, please. Red run sticker dragsters. To the lanes, please. Red run sticker dragsters to the staging lanes. Come on down. Red run sticker dragsters to the lanes. (21 to a 38). Witherow will take the win line as he'll be 13 taking the stripe. It was a 583.5 on the 582. Moving on to the next round. Kivett was 1 good with a 138 light, though. We'll put him behind. As Chuck Gulch coming up now right side in the 67 Camaro. 6 flat dial here. Ray Keown. Left side, 602 here for the Nova. Ten good is going to be Ray. Win light comes on for Keown as he'll be 12 good. Take stripe 5. As he was good 10 up front. Chuck Olsh goes dead 7 on the run, but 26 light will put him behind. Kind of a wrong spot line situation for his machine. As our next pair going to be coming up, Jim Ryan and John Myers. Jim Ryan left side, 604. John Myers right side, 548 here for the T-Bird. Three thou to the good was Myers. Took 17 to break it out 6 thou. Dead 8 is Jim Ryan. He'll move on to the next round. Philip Druitt, 7th hour red. Tyler Neville, full 50 round win. It was a 6:07.5 on the 6:09 out of the back. Well, they come on for Nick Childs there on the double breakout. Childs going to break out by less to move on, breaking out 4th thou compared to Goldie, who breaks out 7th thou. As now Dink Holmes and Seth Phillips getting ready to go side by side. Phillips left side 602, 583 here for Holmes. Breaks it out of thou compared to the 4th thou breakout of Phillips. Phillips takes the stripe 004. Ugh. Just doesn't break out. Seth's got that one. Either one of them just doesn't break out. Johnson will take the stripe 5 thou. He was 54 to the 51 of Kramer. 2 good with an 8, and Kramer was 3 good with a 6 to get behind. Bobby Weltner, Joe Rollins here. Rollins the Mustang 574, 617 here for Bobby Weltner.
Rollins in the right-hand lane. Can't find the magic. Weltner, 32. Take 6, 1 above 4, and he's your winner to go into round number 3. At this time, I need dragsters, all dragsters for round number 2 on your first entry. All dragsters to the lanes, please. Red and gold, run sticker dragster on your first entry, or your only entry to the lanes, please. Dragsters on your first or only entry to the lanes, please. The lanes are open for you for round 2. To work with, and he makes it work. 10, take 6, 1 above 9, 29 total. Wheelan, let go 29, dead 6, sticks him 6 thou behind. McCoy will go to round number 3. So, once again, dragsters, gold and red, run sticker dragster to the staging lanes for round number 2, Bacardi Auto Parts, top ET 25K. Gold and red, run sticker dragster on your first or only entry. First and only entry dragsters to the staging lanes, please. As Tyler Ryan and Michael Sullivan doing battle right here. Ryan, Westminster, Maryland, 613. The ET for Tyler. And Sullivan, 633. Five to a 16. Tyler Ryan finds the win light. 5, take 4, dead 5. 10 total for Michael Sullivan. Ryan is 16 and 2 thou under his dial, and he can't win the drag race. He's locked out by 6 thou. Sullivan, fantastic lap, and he'll move to round number 3. Josh McCormick now left-hand side. The 72 Firebird, 624, and Ray Holmes. Triple nickels on the board, 555 for that split window Corvette. To a 20. Proud. 4, take 15 to be 2 above 8. As McCormick is 20 and 27 thou above, leaving him 15 thou behind at the finish line. Ray Holmes will advance to round number 3. Caden Dorsey now right inside, the 71 Duster from Dunkirk, 636 the ET. And Johnny Matera, Waldorf, Maryland, he calls him. 619 on the board for that Chevrolet Nova. Caden Dorsey's double up. Tree for Dorsey. And he finds his lane. 9, take 5 for Caden Dorsey. Sticks him 15 thou above. That's 24 total for Caden Dorsey. Johnny Matera's 24, dead 5, and 29 total. And by 5 thou, Caden Dorsey's win light is a shining. Dale Jackson, last night's semi-finalist. 554 for Dale from Taneytown, Maryland. And Jason Overstreet, loose change. 627 for change. I wonder if the stands are betting on change and they're betting over here. You all the way over or you right here? Oh, they're pointing all the way over. Change does have the starting line. He does not have the finish line. Dale Jackson's 28 and 13 thou above. Sorry, 28 and 14 thou above. Take 13 thou. I got my numbers crossed. Change is 15 and 400s over at 108. I want to feel like that might have been all she had. Maybe just a kick or two, but nothing to put him behind 13 thou. So tough break for Jason Overstreet. Dale Jackson keeps on his winning ways. Jesse Truitt now in the right-hand lane. Parsonburg, Maryland, the 69 Coronet, 580 on that window. And Brian Rebert Jr., the S10, 698 from Snow Hill, Maryland. And Jesse is in big time trouble. It belongs to Brian. 036 for Rebert, take 10. Lights up his lamp. As Jesse misses it and runs one above.
James Getty, Chris Maloney, and win light coming on for Maloney, who takes it 2. He was 1-6 good. Getty just got behind. 6'11 with a 3 on the 608. Yeah, Maloney dropped it 2. So both guys playing the strike. So Jack Grader left side here on the T-Bird, taking on Leighton Jones. Laying Camaro 563, Grader 525 here. Dead 7, 14 tree there for Grader. 21 pack for his machine. As next pair coming up, Don Thomas and Wayne Palmer. Thomas left side 581, Palmer right side 596 here.
starting line. 007 on the tree for Wayne. Take 8 thou, 2 above 0. That's 27 total. Don Thomas is 17 and 18 thou above his dialing, leaving him 8 thou behind at the finish line. And Wayne Palmer will go to round number 3 as Ron McCann and Bryce Cornish Jr. do in battle. Bryce, runner-up back in June. One of our 25Ks, 593 in his pickup truck. McCann in the pro stock looking extended bed is I would just go to 330 and put her in neutral and coast on through and take my coast of shame. As I'm assuming delay box issues. We're 4 tenths up front and we're 4 tenths separation in ET. I think we just had a wrong number on the delay box there. Cornish is at 038 and lifts out of it. Leighton Sumter, 797 for the slow door car. And Brent Nowitzki, 631 for Brent. I love seeing cars dialed 7.9 out there. And the top, oh my goodness. Leighton Sumter's my hero. Can he pull off the win? Can he? Will he? No, he won't. Oh, I was so excited.
He parked it in re-entry, didn't park it this time.
I was so excited. I really could feel it in that one. Perfect 000 for Leighton Sumter. Take .079, break it out a decent chunk. We're about 28 thou under. There's a lot of math in there. Nowitzki's 038 and 1 above 3. And he will go to round number 3. Doug Winecoop now left-hand side. 690 the ET for Doug. And JJ Walters, 636 for JJ. Winecoop. It's hard to judge this sometimes. Walters is 23. And safe enough of it, taking 32. As Winecoop is 140, dead 2, 142 total. Gets it done. Doesn't get it done.
There you go. I was going to let you...
Hey, I've seen crazier things than 142 get it done.
We've had it in re-entry today.
Hunter Grote now right-hand side. The round nose S10. 688. And Willie Hess. The Pro Stock S10, 470. Here comes Willie Hess. Hunter Grote is your winner. 47. Take that 22 thou to be 26 thou above as Hess. 066. 29 thou above. No dice. Grote will go to round number 3.
As next pair coming to Robbie Parlett here on the Napa side, 475 here with the Ballas chassis. Dalton Rolls, 452 on the dial here for the 2011 American chassis in Muncie, Pennsylvania.
In the tree, take a thou, no good. Parlett, 15, dead 6. 21 total for Robbie Parlett. Moves him into round number 3. Next pair, right hand side. Larry McGowan, 453. As we're, sorry for the silence, we're doing some Motor Mania listening because I think we have a camera issue potentially.
Reginald Lee, you're needed to the big gate. Reginald Lee, you're needed to the big gate. Reginald Lee.
McGowan, your winner there. 16, take nothing, take air. Dead on with a 7. To be 23 total. Dauber is 9 and 14th thou above and 000 with a 2 kicker behind. Tough break for the Red Rocket. Kyle Hustwaite and Wiki Nelson. Hustwaite's got about 19,000. He turns it into a win light. 13, take 15. 14 thou over the dial in. To be 27 total. That's Nelson's 32. 1 over 0, 42 total, and 15 thou short. So those listening at home, we're gonna communicate with Motor Mania to get that that audio rectified. So bear with us. Unfortunately, you can probably still hear my voice. And unfortunately for the people on property, they can definitely hear my voice. As Jenna Martin and Rick Harbaugh doing battle. Martin, 466 in the right-hand lane. 456 for Harbaugh. His drag race is over. 5 on the tree. And 1 above with a 7. That's 22 total for the young lady. As we do have a Queen of the Creek. The last lady standing gets a dollar bonus. I think it's like it's 200. Or it's a decent chunk of money. It's like $200 a minimum. Head to 10 total. Taking 17 thou. Joe Martin, 460 right-hand side. Mike Harbaugh, 469 left-hand side. Diamond chassis in the right. Miller in the left. Oh, 67. His win light is on. As Mike Harbaugh's 002 red and 2 thou under his dial-in. Tough break for Mike Harbaugh and Joe Martin. We'll see round number 3. John Dustin now left-hand side. He's been on the bad end in some good races, man. The former world champ dials in at 5'11". He looks over and sees our Saturday King of the Creek, Alan Witherow. 470, the prediction for Alan in the Hustwaite Prepared Dragster. $10 to a 15. Like I said, John Dust's been a part of some good drag races, and he can't find the win light there. 15, take 2 for Alan Withrow. Man, it's just not his day. As he's dead one with a 6. 21 total. Take 2 thou for Withrow. As Dustin's 10 and 1 over 3 at 133. And Alan Withrow will move to round number 3. Mike Morris and Jerry Birchfield Jr., 13 to a 35. Mike Morris in the left-hand lane is 22 total, taking 24 thou. Birchfield Jr. is 35, 1 over 1, and 24 thou behind at the finish line. 13, take that 24. Dead on with a 9. 22 total puts him in the round number 3. Frank LeCates in the right-hand lane. Salisbury, Maryland, he calls home in his 14 Miller chassis. And Michael George, Ruther Glen, Virginia, 469. The ET for Michael. So I've been scolded by my intern. Shout out to the intern for catching the live feed fix. Appreciate you. Thanks for helping us out. As LeCates is 34 and 2 over 9 and gets it done. As George is 28, had a chance at it. 28, take 36. Break it out 1, stinking thou. Had to take 35, took 36. And Frank LeCates will keep on keeping on. Paul Campanella, right-hand side. 444 on the board for Paul. And Robert Jones, 497. .001 for Paul Campanella. His win light is on. He sticks it dead on with a 9 just because it can to be 10 total. As Jones is 9 red and 13 thou above his dial-in. Jerry Brewer now, right-hand side, 442, the ET for Jerry. And Robbie Hamilton, 447 for Robbie, who was deep in last night's race. I believe he lost around the quarterfinals in our 10K warm-up. He actually had issues with this car down to like 32. It broke, but the wind light came on. He switched to the other one. So obviously we got this one handled and fixed. Oh, boy. Jerry Brewer, 005 on the tree. Full control, and Jerry Brewer turns on his lamp. 5, take 2. To be 41 thou above as Robbie Hamilton is 30. And 18 thou above his dial-in and 2 thou behind. And Jerry Brewer will march into round 3.
All right, so we're going to check the track real quick. One of the racers told us about something that may have happened. We're kind of just going to play it safe here and double check. Safety always number one concern here. Once we know more, we'll let you know.
102's being very loud over there. Y'all partying or what? They didn't even hear me. Not even paying attention.
Nope, probably got it turned off.
Nope.
They didn't want to listen to us.
Nah, who blames them, you know?
I don't. Calling for cleanup on the quarter mile. So one of the racers like, hey, you guys might want to check the racetrack real quick. I think I lost some transmission fluid out there, and it looks like it's right at the finish line. So we are playing it safe and double checking, and it was a no smoke situation, so we have no warning on it. But thankfully, racer gave us a heads up, and we're gonna go get the track fixed up real quick and be ready to rock and roll here in a minute. All right, so we do have shutdown to the cleanup in the shutdown. We got cleanup on the racetrack. The racing surface is just going to be the rotator. Easy fix there.
an A1. I stay with no A1. Tell the chef, I said thanks. Tell I'm in the bank. Tell my mom I'm living good. Tell my kids don't stress a thing. I go back to back on the drops, drop a lot, and she pack the bags. She shot till we drop. I just wake up, I don't say nothing. I'm on go, I don't stay long. I've been up now, that's a case wine. I've been down too, like this day strong. I got summer toys for the summer boy. I keep drummer boys in the summer boy. I keep making noise, I've been paranoid. This is God body, you can never void. I don't miss, I don't play none. I don't diss, I don't say none. I go swish, that's an A1. I stay with no A1. Tell the chef, I said thanks. Tell I'm in the bank. Tell my mom I'm living good. Tell my kids don't stress a thing. I go back to back on the drops, drop a lot, and she pack the bags. She shot till we drop. These beats are up and beat 'em. These bags you can't believe 'em. I never saw the country, but the money comes from Sweden. I meet 'em, then I leave 'em. I wake up, fight my demons. I never grew my circle. I can trust you with my freedom. Give me lockdown, keep you locked out. Only when it's here, you look pop now. I get drops now, on the top now. In the wintertime, still go top down. I get free. I don't go bust and I go plain Jane, watch me ski. Yeah, I see.
All right, drivers on the pads, suit up, please. Drivers on the pads, suit up.
But tell me I'm more like his lead. Rockstar, baby, turn pop star. I don't miss, I don't play none. I don't diss, I don't say none. I go swish, that's an A1. I stay with no A1. Tell the chef, I said thanks. Tell I'm in the bank. Tell my mom I'm living good. Tell my kids don't stress a thing. I go back to back on the drops, drop a lot, and she pack the bags. She shot till we drop.
All right, we are clean, we are green, we are back underway here for second round of the McCarty Auto Parts Top ET. Alex Bradford, Mark Williams here, getting ready to go to battle. Bradford there, the 96 All-Star chassis with a 478 dial-in. Mark Williams with a 488 dial-in. Full stage lights on for Williams, waiting for Bradford. Bradford is in. The light's going to be coming down. Clean, green, 2 thou will separate the pair. Top of the racetrack, taking it, going to be Bradford. Williams takes a stripe 004 to break it out 5 thou. Nothing he could do there. Bradford dead one for the 20 pack to move on to round number 3. So Larry Cox Jr. right side, Joey Matera left side. Reaction time advantage by 9 goes Larry Cox. And he will take the stripe. 14 going dead 9. Matera 1 with a 4 good. But it's going to be Larry Cox moving on to the next round as your next pair coming up here. Coors Light side, that's going to be Earl Chambers. David Bronski here on the right side. Bronski a 447, 482 here for Chambers.
David behind the 11th foul. Oral Chambers, 7 total. How about that? Oral Chambers, 7, dead 0. Will take 29 foul. David, 18 and mathematically ineligible, puts it 1 above 4. Will be out. Brandon Bachmeyer, 467 right hand side in the 03 SNW. And James Diaco, I believe. Sorry if I said your name wrong. Chaco. There we go. Dial 440 on the left hand side. Advantage, Brandon Bachmeyer. Brandon, 15, and puts it 6 numbers above. Will take 64. James, 42, 9 above. Coast it out. Right hand side, we'll move on. Left-hand side on the Coors Light side. W.R. Ketterman in the 06 Race Tech and dial 453. And your defending MLR points champion, Ray Snoots, in the right-hand side in the 17 Ezel. Dial 463. Advantage Ketterman. Win by Ketterman. 8, 1 above, 321. Total locks out Race Snoots 24. Light puts, takes 0003. Will not get it done. Puts it 3 numbers under. Mathematically ineligible. But great driving job there from Snoots. Mike Hoff in the left-hand side in the 2011 Race Tech, about 466. And Michael Cockrell, right-hand side in the 05 Miller, about 465. $469, my bad. Cockrell. Mike Hoff, 19, 1 above 7. We'll move on. David Foxwell, left-hand side and the Coors Light side, out 4:05. One of the fastest cars here on the property. That is the fastest car. And right-hand side, Jimmy Taman, out of Mechanicsville, Maryland, out 4:84. Jimmy, 22, leads the list. He did not. One above 5. David Foxwell, 218. And have had some issues there. Jimmy will move on. David Tucker in the 03 Tucker chassis. And he's going to be down 490. And E.J. Parker, right-hand side, down 465 in the 18 race deck. All right, David Tucker, 005. One above 1, lays down 16 total. EJ, 10, red, dead, 0. Wow, he's going to need a hug after that one. But not a bad lap from David Tucker. We'll move on. Right-hand side of the Napa side, Brandon Ennis.
At this time, I need my double enter door cars on your second entry, please. Double enter door cars on your second entry. Double enter door cars on your second entry. Lanes 1 and 2 are open for you. That is double enter door cars on your second entry. Lanes 1 and 2 are open for you.
Brandon Ennis, down 485, 91 SNW. Bob England, whatever, sorry. England, down 447 in the 13 Miller. Wind light will shine for Brandon Ennis as Bob. Red, dead 7, Brandon. 9, 7, thou under. We'll move on. Michael Boswell on the right-hand side in the 06 M&M chassis, down 495. And Bob Konolskovi, I'm sorry if I said your name wrong, in the 07 S&W, down 443. Boswell 13 has 4 in his pocket, and it will not shine. 8 thou under takes 12, had to take 4 or less. Bob 17 dead 0, lays down 17 total. Tough break for Michael.
I appreciate you, homie. Let me get my chair back. All right. Right-hand side, Lauren Jones. Mount Airy, Maryland, 455 for Lauren, and David George, 459 for David. As Lauren Jones competing to be one of the last ladies standing. And she will remain standing. 14 on the tree for Lauren Jones, 23 thou above, as she has a chance to be crowned the Queen of the Creek, courtesy of Henson Vinyl and Brown Line Construction. So behind the tower, Jess Henson set up with her booth. If you want a tumbler made, you can have one custom made to your liking, and it'll be done in 20 minutes. It will be done in 20 minutes. So go see Jess Henson. Get yourself a custom tumbler made for some beverages. I know what I'd pour in mine in about 4 or 5 hours. Get that thing on ice. So go see Jess. Thank you, Jess Henson and Tommy Brown, for supporting the Queen of the Creek. Last female standing gets a cash bonus. Jason Hoff, left-hand side, 434, the ET for Jason. And Tommy Norton, 445 for Tommy.
Tommy Norton in big trouble. A 2:12 reaction time is not going to win him many races. It ain't going to win this one here. Jason Hoff, 19 on the tree, clicks it off early, coasted down to a 443. Practically parks it up there, only takes a 10th at the stripe. 2 tenths to work with. As next pair going to be coming up right side, it's going to be Matt Shell, David Sutton here, Coors Light side of the racetrack. 513 on the dial there for the Sutton machine. 480 for the elite chassis of Shell. Little Maryland versus New Jersey matchup here. And Shell on the right lane. Full stage lights. Waiting for Sutton now to join. Sutton bumps in to do the same. Sutton having issues. Big time issues out there. Shell looks over. Gets out of it early. Coasted down to a 510 on the 480. Sutton's almost like it left it high gear. It was late on the tree. I mean, the 60 foot is about 4 tenths off what it normally should be.
Right inside, Hate Money Racing, David Whitesell Jr., 465. The ET prediction for David. And I've done that, Alan Glatt. 442 for Alan Glatt.
Weitzel's going to flicker that bottom bulb on, waiting for Glatt. Glatt does the same. Woo-hoo, baby.
Glatt's 10 foul in the hole. David Whitesell Jr., 3 total. David Whitesell Jr. lays down a lap. Perfect take 22, dead 3, 3-pack for David Whitesell. And I believe you're my clubhouse leader for best package of the day. So let me get that written down before my screen clears. What a lap by David Whitesell Jr.
3 total, taking 22 as Glatt was 1 with 5 to the good with the 10 light. As screen clears. Cameron Gibson coming to the right side. Jeff Grote here in the left. Tough matchup here for the kid. Grote 447 with that Miller chassis. Gibson 525. There goes Gibson. Here comes Grote. Gibson's got some space to work with. Winlight, give it to Gibson. 17 total. Dead 314 light as Grote was 23. I'll tell you what, great lap there for the 23-year-old kid. Takes 34 at the stripe. Cameron Gibson will move on to the next round. As next pair will be coming up, Matt Parlett, Jeff Serra, last night's winner. Here on the right side, looking for a 437 on the dial. 470 here for Jeff Serra. Curious to see who stages first here.
I like this matchup. Last night's 10K winner, Matt Parlett, kind of on a heater. Jeff Serra, one of the best to ever do it off the top bulb. Jeff was deep in the rounds last night. One little foul made him exit at 16 cars. He was doubled deep in the program, looking for a 25K check. Matt Parlett looking to run it back to back. It should be Matt Parlett, but Jeff can be tricky at the big end. Nope, didn't work. He tried to get behind. He did get behind 28 thou. 17 take 28, dead on with a 9 to be 26 total. Sarah, uncharacteristically 40 and 14 thou above, no dice.
How much mile per hour did Jeff Sarah kill? The answer is yes. Killed a lot.
I mean, for being realistic, it's probably around 19 to 20.
I was thinking about 20. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. For a lot.
So, go ahead.
As your next pair going to be coming up, Lindy Herman here on the Napa side of the racetrack, 450. Billy Thomas looking for a 465.
I'll do it. Dragster, double enter Dragster, the staging lanes, please. Double enter Dragster on your second entry. Double enter Dragster on your second entry only. As Lindy Herman's in full control, 14 on the tree. Take 32, 2 above 3. Lindy Herman gets it done. Once again, that is double Dragster. Double Dragster in your second entry, please. Double Dragster in your second entry. Double Dragster on your second entry to the staging lanes, please. Double door cars, you should already be up here. Double doors, you should already be up here. As we are cruising through McCarty Auto Parts Top ET Round 2. Side 474 from Hagerstown, the 20 Miller chassis. And Terrell Sinkler, 464 for the Baltimore, Maryland native.
Shoop goes to pre-stage, waiting on Terrell to join him. Got a pair. Waiting for 3. Shoop goes 3 first. Sinkler is now in. Got 4 lights. 5 thou separate them. Sinkler with the better. Top of the racetrack. Takes 8. Michael Shoop to be dead 4. They'll move on to the next round. Sinkler goes 1 to the good with a 7. And killed a couple mile an hour. Tried to get behind, but Michael Shoop moves on.
Next pair, left lane, Willie Hess. The Hughesville, Maryland native in the 08 Miller, 467 the ET, and Jamie Freeman. Westville, South Carolina, 509 for Jamie. I need Robbie Hamilton, my buy car. I need Robbie Hamilton, my buy car to the staging lanes, please. Robbie Hamilton, I need my buy car for round 2 to the staging lanes. Once again, that's Robbie Hamilton. I need you to the staging lanes. You are my wait and see buy for round 2. We need you up here. We also need double enter Dragster. Double enter Dragster in your second entry, please. Double Dragster in your second entry. Double Dragster in your second entry. As Freeman's 19, take 20. Dead 7, 26 total. Hess is 040, dead 6, 46 total. And it's night for Willie Hess. Mickey Nelson, left-hand lane. Laid down a lap last round, 477 for Mickey. And Candy Derry, that beautiful Miller car, dials in 473.
Mickey Nelson, 14 good. Takes the stripe. Actually takes the win. Candy Derry takes the stripe. She'll take it 20, breaking it out 16. She's 26 as Mickey Nelson goes a 78-8 on the 77, 12 on the light. Moving on to the next round here. As it looks like Tommy Cable coming up on the Coors Light side of the 2014 Race Tech chassis has Kelly Taylor here. Tommy Cable 459, Kelly Taylor a 468 with that Miller chassis.
I need Robbie Hamilton. I need Robbie Hamilton to staging lanes, please. I need my bicar. I need my bicar. As Tommy Cable is 7, one above 7, 24 total, take 26. Kelly Taylor, 468 with a 9 on the 468. And 3 and 4, suit them up, please. 3 and 4, suit them up.
Honey Wagon is on the property, so if you need to get your RV serviced, be sure to flag them down. If you didn't get the biohazard tape, once again, the Honey Wagon is on the property.
8's a pair, 008 to 008. It goes to Philip Truitt. It's one of those situations where it sucks to be in a double breakout end of this. But Greg Walker is 8, take 17 to break it out 10 thou. As Truitt's 8 dead 7 to be 15 total. And Truitt will carry that 15 pack into round number 3.
Ray Holmes, Steve Cisco. Cisco in the Mike Moore Camaro. Ray Holmes in that split window Corvette right side. 555 for Holmes, 611 for Cisco. Cisco was perfect on the tree last time up here in the reentry round. We'll see what round 2 looks like.
Ray Holmes, he laid down a package in his last entry as well. Ooh, Cisco backing up that perfect with 002 on the tree. Should be Steve. It goes to Steve Cisco.
Tell you what, that Camaro is working. And I know Mike was down there smiling, cheering his new driver on. As he's giving a little head bump, like, yeah, that's my guy.
That brings up Mr. Brian Bogle, left-hand side. The 06 Colorado, our Friday 25K winner, 667 for Brian. And Daniel Hoff, the 2019 Tesla, dials in 749.
Let me get lanes 3 and 4 suit up, please. 3 and 4 suit up, lanes 3 and 4 suit up.
As we were rolling through the double door car portion of round 2, I have called double dragster. I have called double enter dragster on your second entry. As Hoff's away clean and green, and here comes Bogle. Hunting down that streetcar. Can he make it work? No, sirree. 11 for Danny Hoff. Take 8 thou. Safe 11 thou. That's 22 total for the Tesla. Bogle is 33 and 3 thou under. He can't win the drag race. Danny Hoff will carry 2 entries to round 3. And at this time, I will take double entered ultra trailer sales foot brake. Double foot brake to the lanes, please. Double foot brake to the lanes. Double foot brake to the lanes. Doubles only. I only need my doubles. If you're a single entered in foot brake, please do not come up. This is a call for only my doubles in ultra trailer sales foot brake as Steve Dunn and Brian Morrison do in battle.
Steve Dunn hanging the hoops and setting down top of the racetrack. Wind light coming on for Brian Morrison. Dustin had 24, took 35 to break it out a number. Dead one from Morrison moves on to the next round here. So Mike DeLorenzo, left side of the racetrack in the Camaro, down to the 580. Trey Dalton, 566 here for the 68 Camaro. Then we have to have a 35 spline Ford 9-inch, 46 or 48 gear. That'd be perfect. Robert Murphy is looking for one for the pickup truck. He says, please and thank you. Otherwise, he is going to be done for the weekend. Trey Dalton takes the round win. Breaks out a thou, 17 tree. He had 5 to work with. DeLorenzo takes a stripe 10. Breaks it out 16. Next pair going to be coming up left side. Going to be Danny Matera and Burt Lewis. 2 guys who've raced each other a number of times at Maryland International Raceway. Danny Matera in the Camaro, down to the 538. The Danger Ranger of Lewis, down to the 612.
As I believe this is our last pair of door car doubles, I got long cars in the burnout box. Absolute final call for doubles. Round 2. Absolute final call for doubles. Round 2 on your second entry. As Burt Lewis is 3 thou in the hole, here comes Danny Matera in the left-hand lane. He can't turn on the lamp. 16 take 8 for Burt Lewis. Dead on with a 7 is 23 total. Matera's 13, 1 above 8, 124 miles an hour. He may have gotten behind 8 thou. Yeah, it sounded like we heard a few kicks from the tower. Unfortunate break for Danny. Burt Lewis will capitalize. Neither driver wanted it. Someone's got to win it. Harbaugh, 46 and behind 2 thou at the finish line. Thomas Brown is 53. Take 2 thou to be 2 thou under. Now, if he takes nothing, he might turn on the lamp. But Harbaugh's 46, dead 7 to be 53 total. Left-hand side, that's the Red Rocket of Tom Dauber. 461 for Tommy, and Kyle Hustwaite, 475 for Kyle. Kyle Hustwaite's got him off, 50% off with no coupon, but it's expired. Dauber, the Red Rocket, 12, take 2, dead 8 to be 20 total. Hustwaite is 006 and 16 thou above and 2 thou behind. Tommy Dauber will keep on keeping on.
I got to remember that one. The half-off coupon, but it's expired. I like that. As an announcer, you hear something every once in a while, you're like, I like that.
See, that one actually I stole from a song, I think. That's the saying I stole from. I can't remember what song it was.
I feel like that's like something you'd hear from like Blink-182 or something like that.
He's got him half off with no coupon or something like that. At this time, I need Ultra, Trailer Sales, Footbrake. I need everybody. I need all my footbreakers still in competition. This is a round 2 call for all of my Ultra, Trailer Sales, Footbrake. Round 2 call for all of my Ultra Trailer Sales Footbrake. Jason Parker. Jason Parker. You are my wait and see buy in round 2. Jason Parker, you're my wait and see buy in round number 2. I believe on your X number. As Jenna Martin keeps on keeping on here. 17 take 57, 1 above 5. And she's still alive for my last female standing. Once again, they're posted up behind the tower. Jess Henson. She has tumblers for sale, can be made in 20 minutes on the spot. So if you need a brand new tumbler, go see Jess behind the tower. She's posted up back there. She'll take care of you. Jeff Serra, left-hand side. He dropped his first, trying to stay alive in his second. 442 for Jeff Serra. And Bruce Hensley, 438 for Bruce. Bruce Hensley's 2,000 red. Jeff Serra's 006 on the tree. The 6 at 200s above. Paul Campanella, right-hand side. 445 for Paul. And Michael George, 469 for Michael.
Elite 460, you are on standby for Q2. Elite 460, you are on standby for Q2. Elite 460, you are on standby for Q2.
Paul went up a number. He said 444 painted on that thing all day. Let's see what happens. Well, it shouldn't go anywhere near a 444. That's about right. 17 take 38 to be safe, 26, as he had quite the starting line advantage over Michael George's 061 bulb and 200s above. Campanella cruises into round number 3.
Alan Witherow and Joe Martin now getting ready to go to battle. As Alan Witherow, left side of the racetrack, down with a 470. Joe Martin looking for a 460 with the 2011 Diamond chassis here. I still laugh because my screen says 2028. My man went 4 years into the future.
The future Diamond?
The future Diamond.
So would you
right
call
there.
that the concept Diamond?
You could. You very well could, yes.
They're ahead of their time. It's okay.
Yep.
One of the first chassis there to be from 2028. Diamond's already got it out there.
Yep, the first.
They beat the competition to the punch.
Man, did they. They were working so hard. They said they got so far in advance, they went in and started putting out 2028s. They got 2027s on sale already. Rash time advantage and half for Martin, and the win line will go to Martin. He had 7, but he took 1 to go dead 5. Great lap for Joe Martin. Alan Witherow, 14 on the line. It's a solid lap for him. Breaks it out 1,000, trying to get there. Great lap, wrong spot in line.
Yeah, tough break for Witherow. 14 and 1,000 under. He's mathematically ineligible.
So I need 1 and 2 to suit up, please. 1 and 2, suit up.
As I believe our by-car for top ET just pulled into the water box. So final call for Footbreakers. Final call for Ultra. Trailer Sales Footbrake round 2. I need you. They're coming out next. They're suiting you up in lanes 1 and 2. Footbreakers, I need you. Footbrake round 2. The lanes are open for you. There's Troy Williams, 448. And Mark Williams, 487. One foul, separate him. It goes to Mark Williams. 20, take 2, dead on with an 8 to be 28 total. Troy, 19, 1 over 1 at 148. Last pair of top ET coming at you. Jimmy Taman and Robbie Hamilton. Hamilton posted up in the right lane, 477 for the 02 S&H. Taman, the 08 American, 485. for the right to come back to round 3. It could be anybody. Jimmy Taman's got 10 thou to work with. Hunt down Robbie Hamilton, and Jimmy Taman will turn on his win light. 6 and 1 over 8. Makes it 24 total as Hamilton's 16 1 over 0. And his day is done in that entry. And who do we got?
Let me get Elite 460, lanes 5 and 6, please, for Q2. Elite 460, lanes 5 and 6 for Q2. Elite 460, 5 and 6 for Q2, please. Elite 460, lanes 5 and 6 for Q2. As Monty T now rolls into the water box. Barton Spicer, Steve Dustin coming up. Stone Cold in the Mustang, $7.23. Barton Spicer with a $5.99. Stevie Dustin's in big trouble. He is 50. Oh, man. Stone Cold just dropped a Stone Cold stunner. That's all I got. He was a 65 light to Barton Spicer's 009. Stevie Dustin takes the stripe 5 thou for the dub. As Barton, man, I don't know what I just watched. Still working on wrap my head around what I just called. Kobe Tolliver, Alan Jenkins. 12 to the good is going to be Jenkins. Allen takes stripe 39. Moving on to the next round is Kobe's 4 off. 4 down the lane. 81 total. Jenkins moving on to the next round. As Wade Giles here in the 05 Mustang. Pardon me, Wendell Giles in the 05 Mustang. $6.99 out of the dial here. Right side going to be Peter Kivett. Kivett and the Camaro dial the 587. Lights are down, cleaning green both sides. Advantage goes to Kivett. One light comes on for Kivett as he'll go 2 good with a 9. 41 on the light. Giles breaks it out 12 to take the stripe 4. Mathematically ineligible. Next pair, going to be Kelly Fleming and Jason Parker. So the S10 going to be down to 665. Parker in the Mustang, 622. Kelly's going to be fighting the finish line, trying to hold off Parker, but Parker a lot better on the tree. Takes stripe 15 to move on. There's next pair coming up. Going to be Corey Maloney and Brian McLaughlin. McLaughlin in the Mustang, $5.95. 77 here for the probe of Corey Maloney. McLaughlin should all but have this one back. Takes it, 37 on the tree. 3 good with 5 as Maloney breaks it out a lot to take the stripe 13 and not getting there no matter what he does. He was 83 on the reaction time. Next pair. Tom Pennell here, Coors Light side, and the Mustang, Russ Archer in the Napa lane. One thou separate them, advantage to Pennell, 23 stripe. Archer takes it. They were 51 to a 50 as Tom looks like Russ was out in front, kills a couple mile an hour. Goes to 683 on the 81. Pennell goes to 67.2 on the 62, and I think that's an all-out run there for Tom Pennell. Brian Rybert left side, 708. Michael Burrows in the right lane of the Vega, making the trip down from West Virginia. And the West Virginia native going to go 66 red on the Christmas tree, 26 on the lane for Brian Rybert. He'll go with 7098 on the 708 to move on. As next pair going to be coming up. Hannah Frank, Clayton Garber. Clayton Garber, Hannah Frank, top of the racetrack. Hannah tries to slow it up, but doesn't slow it up enough. She's going to take the stripe 51 to break it out 5,000. She was 15 to Garber, who goes dead 358 light. The 61 package will get the job done for Clayton Garber. Hannah tried to slow it up, but didn't quite get it backed up enough there. As your next pair going to be coming up, left side of the racetrack, going to be Mark Schwalm and the Suzuki 507. Hunter Grote right side, 690 on the run for the Dylan. Schwalm has the advantage. Sits up on the bike, takes the light. How about a 14-10 thou finish line with the Suzuki? Taking the round win here as Michael Boswell Jr. is like, can I call my dad's race? So have it paint and bunch, get ready to go to battle.
Michael Boswell left side, dial 589. Going to take on Peyton Bunch. In right hand side, dial 586. That 50 sedan left side. Michael Boswell behind the lock, hits below 3, and puts it 4 above 8. We'll turn on the wind light, takes 32 thou. And Boswell late, and 1 above 5, no good.
I don't think your dad's going to let you announce his runs again. 68 on the tree to Peyton's 003, takes stripe 32. It's a good laugh from Peyton. Chad Birch, Bob Matera here. 2 former Mighty T champions here at Maryland International Raceway. Both in. Ooh, Bobby a little behind here. Top of the racetrack, Chad Birch takes out Bobby Matera, the number 2 man on the points here. Chad, 61.9 on the 60s, 31 on the line. Bob Matera goes a 565.1 on the 563. He was 47 on the reaction time. So Bob Matera did come in second of the points. And you look down at the starting line. You see Devin Dudley, who is the points leader in the Mighty T category. But I believe that is with the other entry. As top of the racetrack, went line, give it over to Devin Dudley. Francis was 3 thou better on the tree. Goes an 87.8 on the 83.
George Windsor, left-hand side, 656 for George. And Chris Bunch, the current Ultra Trailer Sales Footbrake King, 740 for Chris. Showing why he's the king, but George has a shot at it. 003 on the tree for Chris Bunch. He can't find the win light by 6 thou. Windsor is 16, 24 thou above. Get there 6 thou as Bunch goes 90 miles an hour. That might have been everything she had. Tough break for Bunch. Now Bart Tremper and John Matera doing battle. Matera 619, Tremper 675. Tremper, very consistent on the tree all day long. 18 up front, has the starting line. He will take the finish line by 13 thou and light up his lamp. 1 above 2 to be 30 total. Matera is 34 and 4 thou locked out. He's dead on with a 9, but 13 thou behind. And John Matera's day is over with. Bart Tremper will keep on keeping on. David Meter, right-hand side, 619 from Mechanicsville. And Joanna Crouch, the 68 Camaro, 580, the ET prediction. $32 to a 57. Joanna trying to find it. She did. 32, take 23, safe 44. As that chalks it up to a pretty high package. Meter couldn't get inside of it. 57 and 42 thou above himself. 23 thou margin goes to Joanna Crouch. Final call for my Ultra Trailer Sales Footbrake. Final call for my Ultra Trailer Sales Footbrake. Final call for Ultra Trailer Sales Footbrake as Michael Hancock and Rufus Hill doing battle. 747 for Michael, left side. Rufus, 614 in the right. It should be all Rufus Hill. The King George, Virginia native has the starting line. And his win light is on. 44, take 28 thou. 400ths over to be 84 total. And that's really all you really need to know. Michael Hancock is late, under, and didn't take the finish line. Once again, we've called Elite 460. We have called Elite 460 to the staging lanes. We have called Elite 460 to the staging lanes for your second qualifying session. Seth Phillips now, right-hand side. 605 the ET and Matt Kramer. Kramer hails from Frederick, Maryland, 657 and the 69 Chevelle. This is going to be all Seth Phillips. He's already at his door. Giving the kicks, and Seth Phillips is your winner. 13 take 27 to be 700ths above the dial with a 1 kicker as Kramer misses it to 078 and 300ths above. Nope, no dice. Seth Phillips will punch his ticket to round number 3. George Shriver now in the left-hand lane, 529. For the Glen Burnie, Maryland native, and Patrick Estevez, Jr. That Ranger dials in 634. Final call, Elite 460. Final call, Elite 460. Final call, Elite 460. as Estevez 046 red and sticks it 26 thou under. Shriver 20 and 13 thou under. Not a bad lap, showing 7 on the racetrack. Estevez night is over with in mod. Shriver will go to round 3. Jake Milstead left-hand side, 613 for the MIR regular. And Adam Graham, the boss man, 698 in the 1990 slow Maro. Y'all say it's a slow Maro, but when that thing comes alive at about 400 feet, it's terrifying for the opponent.
The mile per hour in the ETs certainly do not match up.
No, they do not match. Let's see if Jake Milstead can handle that mile an hour. Milstead's got the starting line. He can't kick it too early. That Camaro will come alive, and it tried. See, Milstead got behind 2 thou. I guarantee you he didn't mean to do it.
But look, it's a 696 at 104 miles an hour.
Yeah, that's like this car goes 6.9 at 104, 105. It is absolutely insane. Just Graham couldn't hit the tree. It'd be like that when you're mostly a track manager and not a race car driver. He gave it the old college try, though. He'll come back tomorrow for 5K.
I'm sure he will. And you got to remember, this is the first time he's ever been in the car. The first lap he made was in the time trial yesterday, and then lost the hood.
Dustin Cox now left-hand side, 686, and Kevin Yates, 594 for the 78 Fairmont. And Kevin Yates is in full control.
Oh, yeah.
The Ford hunting down the Chevrolet. It goes to Kevin Yates. 3, take 18, 4 above his dial-in. I'm sorry, 5 above his dial-in with an 8 kicker.
He was 69 to the good to take 18.
Nice.
Very nice.
Nice.
As Kenny Kovac now coming off the Napa sign, taking on Alan Jenkins. Alan Jenkins, 609, 6th final dial here for Kovac. As I need third round of top ET door cars to the stage lanes, please. Third round, top ET door cars to stage lanes. Third round, McCarty Auto Parts, top ET to the stage lanes, please. Third round, McCarty Auto Parts, top ET, door cars only to the lanes. Neither driver wanted it like at all. 220 to a 129. And then neither one wanted to run the number either. Jenkins goes to 612 on the 609. Kovac goes to 602 on the 60. It's an 82 stripe at a 129 to a 220 reaction time. That just happened.
I seen it happen.
Yeah. We're going to go to the next screen. We're not even going to talk about that. That didn't happen. Peter Kidd and Brian McLaughlin here for the next pair. 597 to a 587 for the respective dials. The quicker of the two going to Kivett here. As the pre-stage beams coming on for both. Kivett in, waiting on McLaughlin. Brian is in. Lights are down. Reaction time advantage goes to McLaughlin. 25 to a 36. Got enough to get it done. Goes 98.4 on the 97. He gives Kivett the stripe. Kivett takes 5 to break it out 2. So 2 thou breakout there as Stone Cold Steve Dustin, who put up a Stone Cold stunner just a little while ago, going 719 on the dial here. Kobe Tolliver, 586. So Stevie's used up a lot of luck on that last pass he made.
He did, but guess Steve's been like knocking the tree over though. So you need your lucky rounds to get through it. My man's been like sub 20 every foot kick, besides that one, but he made it work.
Don't know how, but he did.
Tolliver dropped his first entry, trying to stay alive in the eliminator. Dustin trying to stay doubled. And Kobe Tolliver's night is over. As Stone Cold Steve Dustin 033 dead 235 total for Steve. And he will go doubled into round 3.
Barton Spicer, Russ Archer. I actually really, really like this matchup here on the starting line. Spicer going to be a 601, Archer a 681. Everybody's favorite Aspen wagon.
It is everyone's favorite Aspen wagon.
And if you tell me you have another favorite Aspen wagon, I'm calling you a liar.
I'm calling, absolutely. I ain't calling him a truther.
I was thinking it. I'm so glad you said it. 4th out of the good is going to be the wagon. The win line will come on for Russ Archer.
Yep, he's still kicking Aspen out there. 055, take 3. to be a thou under double breakout by a thou goes to Russ Archer.
As your next pair coming up, Jason Parker, Hunter Grote. Hunter Grote here on the Coors Light side of the S10 with a 692. Jason Parker going straight in with a 622 dial. About to say Parker may be rolling in deep, I'm assuming.
Oh, yeah, he's fixing to put 2 on, then we're putting 1 out, going in deep. Grote going to follow in behind him. 3 bulbs have been lit. And here we go. To end the round in Mod ET, Parker's got the starting line, 27 to a 52. How about dead on 8 for Jason Parker? Drove it well. Well, kinda. We got behind 5 thou. We gave 2 healthy kicks there between the cones. Came up 5 thou behind, but he's mathematically ineligible.
Those were some big kicks, too.
Yeah, there were some healthy. Those are my kind of ribs.
Yeah.
I don't give the little kick, kick, kick. I'm just like, you
That was
gotta,
kick,
you gotta
kick.
give the healthy ones.
We see you, Slick Vic, checking in over in the chat bleachers right now. Good morning, Slick. We miss you. Why aren't you here? Asking for myself.
Yeah, why aren't you here?
Apparently also asking for TJ. And I don't want to hear the Cavaliers in chassis jail or motor jail excuse. You've had time. All right, Elite 460 Q2 going to be coming up here momentarily. Quick broom and drag. Tractor is getting parked. And we're going to be ready to rock and roll.
So we're going into round 3 of Ultra Trailer Sales Footbrake at some point. We just concluded it going to 460 next. Just a reminder for my footbreakers, there is a contest out for you. The first footbreaker to bring me 3 time slips from this weekend specifically that have 00 winning green reaction times, you will get a free custom set made by me, some window blinders for your car. So the first person to bring me 3 00 time slips from eliminations, it can be today's, it can be tomorrow's, it can be a combination all the way to Sunday. As long as you have 3 00 reaction times that are green from this weekend in eliminations, the first person to do it, you're my winner.
Vic says no motor in the Cavalier. You know what? That's not an excuse. If Deadpool can get through all the multiverses to find his Wolverine, you can get a motor in your Cavalier.
Absolutely. Just Fred Flintstone it.
Yeah, that's right.
It's called Footbrake.
Oh, yeah. I mean, it would kind of hurt a little bit stopping, but yeah, it would work.
I mean, you just let it roll. I mean, there's a long shutdown. What is that shutdown? Is that a half mile?
End to end, this racetrack is just about a mile from Waterbox to the
So
sand
it's like
track.
a 3/4 mile shutdown.
Yeah, about 3/4.
Okay. Yeah, it's a long one.
Yeah.
So all the time in the world, it ain't going to hurt your feet. You can let it coast to a stop.
Well, if you have to, we'll even help push you off once you get to the finish line.
Bracket finals for juniors on Thursday. That's like 6 days from now.
We're taking juniors too. We know how that works out. I mean, what? Tony Honeycutt coming up the left side of the racetrack here. Durwood Rawlings in the right lane as these 460 jockeys getting ready to try to go to battle here tomorrow for eliminations, qualifying for right now. As Wes Hawkins is on top of the board, 460 with a 6. Honeycutt and Rawlings. Durwood has not yet made a hit. This is his first time on the racetrack. Right on the wheelie bar out there is going to be Tony Honeycutt, 460 with a 9. Tony Honeycutt's going to go to the number 3 spot. Durwood Rawlings he'll put himself on the sheet at least, coasting it down to a 730 with a 6. So TJ Vic says he assumes our checks are in the mail for sponsorship. I guess he missed the conversation earlier that I have $3 in a Go Fish card to my name.
I hate when that happens.
I know. I'm glad you're putting the kids first, but... Anyway, next pair, Jimmy Shiflett, Michael Stewart. Now, Michael Stewart right now is the number 5 bike in the field with a 462 with a 3. Shiflett had issues on the last run, and we'll see if the Kent was able to get the bike fixed this time. McAdams keeping an eye on Shiflett. Shiflett, man, that thing shifted hard. Top of the racetrack, 457 with a 4 and a 465.0 there for Jim Shiflett. And I think Shiflett may have been 60, but that thing, I mean, when I say it nosed down, that thing came down hard, then picked that front tire back up once it found that next gear. So good improvement for him, but as your next pair, going to be Mark Schwalm and Brad Gleason. Now, Schwalm doing a little double duty, running in Mod ET, also running here in the 460 category. Let's see what the 85 Suzuki do. Brad Gleason, right side. Currently sits 7th in the field. Schwalm sits 4th at the current time. Pre-stage lights on for both jockeys, waiting to see who stages first here in qualifying. Gleason, Schwalm, top of the racetrack. Going to be a 463.0, and Gleason misses it by 3 thou to be too quick. A 459.7, so the 64.0 will stand. Schwalm 463.0. Looking like a bracket bike out there. He was 462.0 last hit. As our next pair going to be coming up. Little nitrous purge there for Boo Brown. Boo Brown right side here on the Boosa, sitting next to Rob Honeycutt. Honeycutt left side, number 11 in the field right now. Going 625.8, looking to see if he can improve. A 468.8 for Boo Brown in the last hit. Both jockeys in, lights going to be down. 60 foots look decent. Top of the racetrack going to be a 471 to a 469. So no improvement for Boo. Good improvement for Rob. We'll see where he moves up to. Rob will go to number, well, he'll stay. Oh, that didn't update. Why didn't that update? Larry Callahan left side and Troy Hausman here on the right lane. Hausman on that Kawasaki making his first hit here in qualifying. Larry Callahan making his second. Pre-stage beams on for both. Callahan and Hausman. Callahan is in. Hausman is in. Top of the racetrack going to be 463.0 and Hausman 460 with an 8 to put him in the top 4. So that 460 with an 8 for Hausman will put him number 3 in the field. Mac McAdams also with the 460 with an 8. So Hausman go to the number 3 spot there. As Barry Pryor and Ronald Procopio Jr. now. Pryor left side had issues on his last run, only an 871. So anything with a 4 is going to be improvement for him. Ronald Procopio in 462 with a 7. On the right side of the racetrack, we'll see what he can do here in Q2. The lines are going to be down. We are cleaning green both sides of the track. Barry Pryor fighting the bike, takes out 2 cones. 503 with a 2, so the 871 will stand as Barry Pryor takes out both blocks at the 8th mile. How about Procopio? Dead 3-4-60 with a 3 on the board, 158 miles an hour. So Procopio will move himself to the top of the leaderboard, and now we got some cones to replace and probably going to be getting the brooms out. So Pryor's run will be DQ'd. And we'll go back live here in just a few moments. And I'm hearing cleanup on the quarter mile and cleanup in the shutdown. So we're going to try to get the track cleaned up here. Sounds like it is from Barry Pryor's bike. We'll go back live here as soon as we can. Clean up on the racetrack and clean up in the shutdown. Once again, track cleanup is underway. We'll go back live here as soon as we can, but again, still sitting in the middle of a cleanup. Hey, I've got good news. The hoodies have arrived. Also, there's t-shirts for sale up in Suite 103. So t-shirts are $25. Long sleeves also $25. Hats are also $25. Hoodies $40. Also, Christmas is going to come right around the corner, so it's a great gift for somebody else. If you want for Christmas, just saying. But they do have hoodies for sale, and temperatures are going to start dropping once that sun continues to set. Actually, sun is officially behind the trees. Temperatures are going to start dropping, and you probably didn't bring a hoodie with you. So, Maddie says she's got one up here for you with your name on it. Tractors are coming off. They are getting parked, and we are ready to go back live with the Elite 460 category. Mac McAdams and Mike Mace will be not the next pair, actually. Or will they? Yes. Wes Hawkins sitting patiently. So, Mike Mace, Elliot Busa, Mike McAdams, numbers 3 and 11 qualifiers at the current time. Mac McAdams there on the General Elite 2018 Suzuki style bar bike, and Mike Mace on the 08 Hayabusa bar bike machine here on the right lane. Mac McAdams sits third at the field right now, 460 with an 8. Mike Mace, 466 with a 4 for the right lane. As both riders inch in those machines forward. Mike Mace goes into the pre-stage lanes, waiting for McAdams to join him. Mac McAdams will roll that bike in deep. Mike Mace goes straight in. Light's going to be down. Clean and green, both sides of the racetrack here. Top end. Mac McAdams, 462.5 and 2 thou too quick for Mike Mace. A 459.8 and only 149. Mike Mace, he'll stay in the number 11 spot with the 66.4. Mac McAdams will stay number 3 with a 60 with an 8. As Wes Hawkins pointing out to starter Jay, looks like whatever it was he was not a big fan of. Whatever it was, he hit it with a rag, and it looks like it's good to go. Wes Hawkins in the 2020 Suzuki. A little quick spray there of the nitrous bottle. We'll see. He sits number 2 currently. 460 with a 6. Will Hawkins improve? .460 with a 1. Wes Hawkins going number 1 in the final shot here in Q2. Wes Hawkins, that's going to be tough to beat. You're going to have to get within a thou here on the index. Wes Hawkins, your new number 1 man here in Q2.
So, as we're getting ready to rock and roll here into round number 3 of McCarty Auto Parts Top ET, Mo is in Suite 103, and she has shirts and hoodies for sale. So the hoodies have officially been delivered courtesy of Edna, so thank you for doing that for me. I appreciate you. You're a lifesaver. So hoodies are for sale. It's going to get cold tomorrow. Not too bad tonight, but tomorrow it's going to get nipply. So hoodies are for sale and some t-shirts, some long sleeves, some short sleeves. If you want a custom tumbler, you can go behind the tower, and Miss Jess Henson is set up for some custom tumblers. She could have them done in 20 minutes, right on the spot. So if you need something to keep your beverage warm or cold, it's there for you. As the sun is finally set here in Budds Creek, Maryland, our lights are turning on. So that means, drivers, we need some taillights. We need some taillights on our race cars going through the rest of the program. So drivers, we need some taillights. Our lights are on, so yours should be too.
And here we go. 81 cars enter round number 3 for $25,000 in McCarty Auto Parts Top ET. We're going to kick it off with a couple young guns. Left-hand side, Dylan Witherow, Summer Duck, Virginia, 583. The Dylan and Danny Hoff, the Tesla, that hails from Annapolis, Maryland, 750. His Dylan. Now Danny enters the round doubled, trying to keep both alive for round 4. Good, clean drag race to christen the round. Here comes Dylan Witherow. Brake lights for Danny Hoff. He sticks it dead on with a 9 to be 19 total. Witherow had a thou to try to slide inside. He's 18 on the tree, checks out at 115 miles an hour. To go 400ths above, lets Danny Hoff go 41. Danny finds dead on, and will see himself coming back around in round number 4. Larry Boswell, right-hand side. 589 the ET for the 67 Camaro that hails from Mechanicsville. And Chris Maloney, the 89 T-Bird, 561 the ET. 10 thou separate them. 12 to a 22. We go to the finish line, and the win light shines for Chris Maloney. 12 takes 16, dead on with an 820 pack for Chris Maloney. As Boswell lets go 0-22, and he's 2 thou, mathematically ineligible. And Chris Maloney goes to round 4. Right-hand side, that's Trey Dalton. Hanover, Virginia, 564 for the 68 Camaro. And Jack Grader. Perkionville, Pennsylvania, 525 for the 88 T-Bird. Jack Grader, 002 on the tree in the left-hand lane. Dead on with a 6-8 total for Jack Grader. As Trey Dalton is 21, dead 8. 29 total puts him 21 thou behind at the finish line. Grader, 8-pack, seals him into round number 4 in that entry. Steve Witherow, King W, 519 the ET for the first gen Camaro. And Burt Lewis, the Gun Monkeys Armory Danger Ranger, 610 for a former King of the Creek, as he's won one of our events before. Perky Omenville. That's how you pronounce it? Perky Omenville. You're making that up. 6 thou goes to Steve Witherow. 19 to a 25, and Witherow turns on his lamp. 19, take 4 to be 1 above 0 to be 29 total. Lewis had 4 thou to try to slide the side. Can't do it. Witherow goes to the next round. I'm going to forget how to pronounce that town name. Perky Omenville. Tomato, potato. I need dragsters, the staging lanes, please, on your first entry. Dragsters, lanes 1 and 2, please. Dragsters, lanes 1 and 2. This is a round 3 call for all my dragsters. Round 3 call for all my dragsters. That's Brian Morrison and Andre Meade doing battle.
Mead is 1 thou red, and hang on to it. Hang on to it, Andre. He saved it. We're good. Andre went on a buck and bull ride and kept it off both walls. So we're going to check the track out for just a moment. As we keep on keeping on here in round number 3 of McCarty Auto Parts Top ET, Marty Dabney, 482 right-hand side. The world's fastest street appear in Vega, 482. That's just wild to me. I've seen this car for years do its thing, and it never ceases to amaze me. And Tyler Nebel, the young man from Mechanicsville, 606 for Tyler. $10 to a 41 should be all Tyler Nebel, and it goes to Tyler Nebel. 10, take 24, dead on with a 3 to be 13 total. Dabney's 41 and 4th thou under and 24 behind at the finish line. Next pair, left-hand side, Brian Bogle, 665 for the 06 Colorado. I get his last name wrong every time. And Ben Saya, 644 for the New Jersey native in the Chevy twice. And he's 13 thou in the hole. Brian Bogle, 10 on the tree. But it goes to Ben Saya. 23 get there, 16, 1 above 1 to be 34 total. As Bogle is 10, 400s above at 98 miles an hour. I don't know if he had issues because he should go 100. So we're down a couple mile an hour, behind 16 thou, and Ben Saya will go to round number 4. Michael Sullivan in the left-hand lane, that pickup truck from White Plains, Maryland, 632, and Wayne Palmer. The 79 Camaro, 596, the dial-in. This is all Michael Sullivan in the left-hand lane. He makes it work. 1, take 48. To be safe, 41. As Palmer is 85, dead 5, 90 total, and 48 thou behind at the finish line. And Michael Sullivan goes to E4. Ray Holmes now. That split window Corvette 554, the ET. And Bryce Cornish Jr., the 91 S10, 593 for Bryce. Once again, I have called Dragsters. I have called Dragsters on your first entry to lanes. I think it's 3 and 4 that's open for you, maybe. Dragsters to the staging lanes. Dragsters to the staging lanes. Dragsters to the staging lanes on your first entry for round 3. As Bryce Cornish Jr. is in control of the drag race up front. He doesn't turn it into a win light. Ray Holmes gets away with it. 31, take 4. 19 thou above. That is 50 total. Cornish is 17, 37 above at 109. He can probably go 112 to 114. We're down a good decent chunk of mile an hour to be 4 thou behind at the finish line. And Ray Holmes will take the gift to round number 4. Bobby Weltner, 617. His dial-in in the 81 Firebird. And Nick Giles, the 01 Camaro, 548 for Nicholas. And he's 6 thou red, but had to try. Weltner's 006 in the left-hand lane. And 2 thou under, showing 4 on the racetrack. Not a bad lap for Bobby Weltner, setting himself up for some success. Left lane, that is 50 Cent Mike. 605 the dial-in for Michael Moore. And Jimmy Dunn, the 69 El Camino. I want to try pronouncing this town name. It's going to drive me nuts. Linthicum, Maryland, 555. Triple nickels on the board for the El Camino. Oh no, 50 Cent in trouble. Oh, Jimmy Dunn on the Christmas tree, and it goes to Jimmy Dunn. 17, take 41 to be 35 thou above his dial-in. As a 93 total for 50 Cent Mike. Almost puts him 50 behind. And Jimmy Dunn will advance to round 4. Dale Jackson, 555s on the board for him in the 69 Nova. And Brent Nowitzki in the left-hand lane. And 4 thou separate these two, 14 to an 18. Dale Jackson keeps on his winning ways as he was deep in the program last night. I believe he was a semi-finalist in our 10K warm-up, and he's going to round 4. 18 get there, 31. Dead on with a 0, 18 pack for Dale Jackson. Nowitzki's 14 and 35 above at 107. That's all she had. By 31 thou, Dale Jackson goes to round 4. E.J. Parker, Hughesville, Maryland, the 69 Camaro, 582 for E.J. And Brian Rebert Jr. And Rebert's in a whole lot of trouble. Here comes E.J. Parker. Brian pulls the rabbit out of the hat by 4 thousandths of a second. 46 get there 4, 1 above 7. As Parker's 14 up front, 53 thou above at 114, and 4 thou behind. I think that might have been all she had. We almost went 115.
So E.J. Parker misses the dial, and Rebert advances. Caden Dorsey now in the right-hand lane, 6:35 for the Mopar from Dunkirk, Maryland. And Jimmy Ryan, 6:04 for Jimmy from Westminster, Maryland. And Jim Ryan's in a heap of trouble. Can the rabbit pop out of that hat one more time? No, absolutely not. Dorsey, 12, take 4, 61 hundredths above, or 61 thou above, 6 hundredths above. As Ryan's 76 dead in the water, 6:04 the 1 on the 5:79 dial-in. That math don't add up, so my screen's not right. I think he was dead on with a 1 to be 77 total. Yeah, that's what it is. I'm not quite sure how that worked out. Oh, that's right. When CompuLink, sometimes it displays the next pair's dial-in.
It doesn't happen often, but every
Yeah.
once in a while when you're in the middle of talking about numbers, you're like,
Yeah.
wait a second. That's not what I was just talking about,
Yeah,
was it?
literally, like the math wasn't mathing at all. And I can't math very well, but that was some math that was absolutely not mathing. Dink Holmes, right-hand side, 581 for the Richmond, Virginia native. And Mike DiLorenzo, Magnolia, Delaware, 79 Camaro, 579 for Mike DiLorenzo. Eight thou separate these two drivers. DiLorenzo has the starting line. He will take that finish line by 2 thou and light up the lamp. 23, 1 above 8. Turns it on. Holmes is 31 and 12 thou safe to be 2 thou behind at the finish line. And Mike DiLorenzo keeps on keeping on to round number 4. Right-hand side, Philip Truitt, Salisbury, Maryland, 573 for the second-gen Camaro. And Bobby Matera, 564 for Bobby, who's leaving off the bottom. He's not foot braking, but he is no boxing. I know no boxing is very frowned upon in these parts, but you're allowed to do it in top ET. So Bobby hitting the bottom with the button. Philip hitting the top. Here we go. Bobby Matera clipped it red. Philip Truitt's 15 on the tree. Dead on with a 7 to be 22 total. Matera is 19 red, dead 6. And his day is done here at Maryland International Raceway. Here comes Roy McCoy in the right lane, 492 for the Baltimore, Maryland native. The 95 Cutlass, 492. And Greg Walker, 669, the ET for Greg. Walker and McCoy. 11 thou separate them, and it goes to Greg Walker. 26 take 2 thou. Breaks it out 12 thou for Roy McCoy. He can't win the eliminator. Walker is 15 dead, 116 total, and locks out Roy by 10 thou. Ray Keown, left-hand side, just the tip, 63 Nova, 602. And Severn Johnson, 618 from Crownville, Maryland. Severn Johnson, 7th out in the pocket in the right-hand lane. But Raymond Keown gets it done. 12, take 8 to be 11th out above. That's 23 total for Ray. Severn's 005 and 26th out above to be 31 total. And he's 8 thou short at the finish line. Ray Keown goes to round number 4. J. Walters, left-hand side, 634. And that second-gen ride. And Jake Milstead, one of my utility drivers. He's got one off the foot. He's got one off the top. I believe he's still rolling in Footbrake. 611 for Jake. $3,000 separation on the Christmas tree. Jake Milstead has the starting line, but J.J. Walters slides inside safe and sticks it dead on with a 2 and gets there 10th. 19 take 10 for J.J. to be 21 total. Milstead 16 at 105. He checked out. He let him go that 10th. Was the wrong decision at the finish line. 612 with a 5 on the 611. And Milstead's day is done in top ET. As we roll into the first dragster of round number 3 here in McCarty Auto Parts top ET. So I need all dragsters to the staging lanes on your first or only entry. All dragsters to the staging lanes on your first or only entry. As Jimmy Taman, he's still doubled. 484 right-hand side. And Hunter Grote, 689 for Hunter. Hunter Grote's got 10 thou to work with. 13 on the tree in the left-hand lane, take 39 thou, and he's about 12 thou under. Taman, 23 safe, 17 thou, turns on his win light as Grote breaks her out and runs too fast. Mickey Nelson, left-hand side, 477 from Leonardtown, Maryland, the 2016 American. Well, actually, I caught myself earlier. It is definitely not a 16 American, but it is Dragster. 477 for Mickey. And Joe Martin, the 2011 Diamond Chassis, 459, the ET. Five thou goes to the left-hand lane of Mickey Nelson, and so does that win light. 17 get there, 15 to be safe, 36 thou. As Joe Martin is 22 and 46 above his dial-in to be 15 thou behind. Oral Chambers Sr. in the left-hand lane. The 06 undercover, 481, the ET prediction. And Larry Cox Jr., 463 for Larry. $18 to a 20 on the Christmas tree. And 18 dead 1. 19 total for Oral Chambers Sr. taking 13 thou. As Cox is 20 and 12 thou above to be 32 total. And by 13th thou, Earl Chambers Sr.'s win light is on.
Next pair, right lane, Larry McGowan, 452 for Larry, and Mike Harbaugh, 468 for Mike. Larry McGowan is your winner. 20, take enough. 66 stripe out there to be 15th thou over. As problems for Mike Harbaugh, he's 032 and goes way above the dial in. He clicked her off. McGowan slides in safe and advances to round number 4. David Tucker in the left-hand lane. 489 the ET, and Kyle Hustwaite, 474 for Kyle. Tucker's in all kinds of hurt. As Hustwaite's 10, take a second to be safe. 4/10-ish. As I'm not quite sure what happened to David Tucker. Just delay box malfunction. Maybe he flinched and was just hoping for a green light to pop up. Or a red light to pop up in the other lane. All kinds of shenanigans going on that lap. Kyle Hustwaite is the benefactor and keeps on keeping on. Troy Williams in the left-hand lane, 448 for Troy from Warrenton, Virginia. He's in a 2010 Miller ride. And Jenna Martin, the young lady from Leonardtown, 465 for Jenna. Jenna is 17th out red. Williams 8 on the tree. And 6 it under. 445 with the 4 and the 448. 26th out under the dial in. And Troy will advance. At this time, I will take my double entered door cars on your second entry. Double entered door cars on your second entry, please. I think there's only 2 of you. So I need Danny Hoff and Steve Sisko. Danny Hoff and Steve Sisko at minimum. Double entered door cars to the staging lanes, please. Double entered doors. Double doors. I need you to the staging lanes, please. As Frank Lacate's in the right-hand side, 457, and Jason Hoff, 432 for Jason. Jason Hoff's in control in the left-hand lane, and he finds that win light going dead on with the 0-13 total for Jason Hoff. Lacates is 21, take 10 to break it out. 18th out, he can't win the drag race. Hoff, 13 dead, 0, 13 pack, moves him into round number 4. That brings up the old red rocket of Tommy Dauber. Medford, New Jersey, 462 the ET prediction. And Jerry Brewer, 441 for the Brewers Body Shop entry.
Brewer cutting the tree down in the right-hand lane. He gets it done. 8, take 41 to be safe 27. Double weight on the tree really makes Tom Dauber's 71 and dead on with a 5 mathematically ineligible. Brewer has punched his ticket to round number 4. Next pair, the Coors Light lane on the left-hand side is Tommy Cable. 458 for Tommy from Hughesville, Maryland. He's in a 2014 Racetech chassis. And Mark Williams, the 22 chassis, dials in 486. Tommy Cable has the starting line advantage, and he turns it into a win light. 32, take 20 to be safe 17 thou. As Mark Williams is 048 and 21 thou above and 20 behind at the finish line. Tommy Cable will advance to round number 4. W.R. Ketterman, left-hand side, 452 for the Salisbury, Maryland native. And Brandon Ennis, Pocomoke, Maryland, 484 in the 91 S&W. $12 to a 19. It goes to W.R. Ketterman. 12, take enough. Take 66 as issues for Brandon. He's 19 up front, but runs 16 numbers above. So obviously tough break for Brandon. The car wasn't happy. And W.R. Ketterman slides in safe and goes to round 4. Once again, double enter door cars. Double door cars, I need you. Double enter door cars, I need you. There's only 2 of you. I believe there's only 2. Lanes 3 and 4, suit them up. Lanes 3 and 4, suit them up. As Alex Bradford and Jamie Freeman do in battle. 476 for Bradford, the Bad Habit Dragster. Freeman, 508. He's got 2 thou to work with. 15 on the tree for Freeman. He turns it into a win light. 15, get there, 13. 13 thou safe, that's 28 total for Jamie Freeman. Bradford is 17, 24 thou above his dial-in, 13 thou behind at the finish line. And Jamie Freeman will advance to round number 4 in his entry. Steve Cisco, we need you. Steve Cisco, we need you. Steve Cisco, we need you. We're almost done with Dragsters. Next pair, left-hand side, is Bob Kalipski. 442 for Bob and Brandon Bachmeyer. 467 for Brandon in the 03 S&W. How about Brandon Bachmeyer? 8 dead, 3, 11 total in the right-hand lane. As Kalipski tried, 17 take a thou. That's not a terrible lap. 17 take a thou can win you a lot of drag races. Just not this one. 8 dead, 3 for Bachmeyer moves him into round number 4. I almost said round 3. Mike Hoff in the left-hand lane, 465 for Michael. And Alan Witherow, 466 for Alan.
and the Husway prepared Dragster. At this time, I will take my double-entered Dragster. Double-entered Dragster to the staging lanes, please. Double-entered Dragster to the staging lanes. I believe there is 4 of you, both Martins and Campanella, and I believe Jimmy Taman. I need you 4. As Alan Witherow has the starting line advantage, he can't find the win light. Hoff is 25, 1 above 3, get there 9 thou. As Witherow is 17 and 300ths over at 142. He probably gave that back 9 thou. As Hoff goes 148, there's only 100th of separation in ET. 6 mile an hour down for Alan Witherow will end his night. Once again, double Dragsters to the staging lanes, please. Double-entered Dragsters to the staging lanes. Double-entered Dragsters to the staging lanes. There should be 4 of you. Double Dragsters, I need you. Lindy Herman, right inside, 449, and Michael Morris, 438 for the Kenneth Square, Pennsylvania native in his 2010 Race Tech. Michael Morris didn't clip it. It's all Lindy Herman, 57 dead 7 to be 64 total to get there 64. So for you mathers at home, that adds up to a lot. And Herman keeps on keeping on.
We like to call that announcer math.
Which is the worst kind of math.
It usually doesn't end well.
What was that? What was that? It's not trigonometry. It's like the slope, like mx equals, what is that?
Algebra?
Yeah, it's algebra. What was that called? What was that formula, though?
I don't know which one you're talking about.
See,
I can't
it's
remember
like
the name of it was.
the most useless thing in the world.
Well,
But they, like,
it's an
beat it-
engineering thing
yeah.
more than anything else. But if you don't use it in your everyday life,
I barely use any sort of math in my everyday life. Matt Schell and Paul Campanella. 444 on the board for Campanella. 479 for Schell. 4 thou separates these two drivers. Win light shines for Matt Schell. 16 get there 2 thou to be dead on with a 9, to be 25 total. Campanella had the starting line. He was 12. Sticks at 1 above 5 at 153. Maybe misdialed the car.
yeah, he did. He went back to the triple fours on that one. It's a full run. Remember, he was a 45 last time he
was a
came
45
up.
last time he came up.
I think anticipated the air getting a little bit better than what it actually did out there.
At this time, I need my double-entered foot brake, double-entered ultra trailer sales foot brake. Only my doubles. Only my doubles for my foot breakers. I need you guys the staging lanes, please. Only my doubles for foot brake. As Matt Parlette's 10 thou behind, Lauren Jones got him on the ropes. And Lauren Jones finds the lamp. Parlette 19, take 15 to break it out. 3 thou. He had a chance. He takes 12 thou. The win light shines in his lane, but he does not. Jones 9. 22 thou above. 31 total. Puts her into round 4. Once again, double-entered foot brake. Double-entered foot brake. There's only 5 of you, I believe. Steve Dustin, Alan Jenkins, Jason Parker, Brian McLaughlin, Russell Archer. You 5, I need you first. Double-entered foot brake. Double-entered foot brake to the staging lanes, please. Michael Shoup now right inside. 473, the ET, and Cameron Gibson, the young man from Chaptico, Maryland. 524. I need my by car to the staging lanes, please. David Whitesell Jr.
Jr. David Whitesell Jr., you're my wait and see bye. I need you the staging lanes, please. I need Paul Campanella to the staging lanes, please. Paul Campanella to the staging lanes. Paul Campanella to the staging lanes. Lanes 1 and 2, please. I know you just went down, but you're still doubled. Paul Campanella, I'll take you to the staging lanes, please. Also, my bye car if you're not up here. Cameron Gibson was the winner of that one. 54, get there, 2 thou. Dead on with a 5. As Shoop was 51 and 10 thou above. Jeff Sarah red lights it away by 2 thou. Robbie Parlett, 12 on the tree. Dead on with a 5. 17 total for Parlett. We'll advance him to round 4. That brings up our door card doubles. There's only 2 of you, Steve Cisco and Danny Hoff. Danny won his first entry trying to stay doubled in the eliminator. Cisco was sharing a ride with 50 Cent Mike. Michael dropped his entry, so Steve Cisco is the lone soldier in the Mike Moore prepared Camaro. He dials in 6-10. Here comes Steve Cisco hunting down that Tesla. Danny Hoff can't find the brake pedal in time. Hoff is 4, take 24 to break it out 2 thou. Cisco's 0-24, dead 2, 26 total, finds dead on, and finds the win light. Paul Campanella, we need you. Paul Campanella, we need you. Paul Campanella, we need you. The staging lanes, please.
Like right now, please.
And at this time, I will take the rest of my Ultra trailer sales Footbrake to the lanes. I have my doubles. I need the rest of the field. I will take the rest of Ultra trailer sales Footbrake to the lanes. Footbreakers, I need you. This is a round 3 call for Ultra trailer sales Footbrake.
Jenna Martin and Jimmy Taman here. Jenna Martin right side here. 460 on the dial. Jimmy Taman and the American chassis here on the left. So Jimmy Taman, the American chassis on the left side. All the 484. Jenna Martin on the right side. She'll be all the 465. Still has one entry going. Advantage by 11 goes to Martin. She will give it back to Jimmy, who will take the stripe 31. He was 35 on the reaction time. One with a 6 to the good. Take the stripe 31. Jenna, yep, she killed about 8 to 9 mile an hour there to go 470s on the 465 with the 24 light. Gave it back. As next pair coming up, it's going to be Paul Campanella, looks like, in the left. And that is going to be Joe Martin here on the right. So Joe Martin on the Napa side, 459. Paul Campanella sticking with the 444s here. Campanella's going to stage it first, waiting on Joe Martin. Martin is in. 11 good is going to be Campanella. Campanella takes 1. He's going to put a 7-pack on Joe Martin, who is 16 on the light. Thanks for playing. Sorry for wasting your fuel. We'll see you next time. David Weitzel will get the buy run here, courtesy of a Trip Zip Dead 3 run. Memory serves me correctly. .22 win light for Weitzel, 464 the 1, 148. And let's change things over now to the body. T category going to be Mark Schwalm and Alan Jenkins. Jenkins right side 609, Schwalm left side 506 here. Alan Jenkins, 8 thou red on the Christmas tree. Schwam dead 2 for the 91 pack, and that'll get the job done there for the bike. As your next pair coming up, Stone Cold Steve Dustin, Clayton Garber here. $19 on the tree for Steve Dustin. And he is going to take 54 to break it out 28.
So, as with tradition, is when I'm in a tower, every time there's a dry hop and the sun is down, you have to drink your beverage. The left lane just did a dry hop. Y'all watching at home, y'all watching behind. If it's whether it's adult beverage or PG beverage, dry hop drink. Bart Tremper, 675 on the dry hop. Jason Parker, 622, going in deep. And he's got the starting line. He's got Bart cut in half. Parker for Team Heel Click gets it done. 14 take 3, one above 7. Fantastic lap there, Jason. 14 take 3 can win you a lot of laps.
Next pair, going to be left side. Joanna Crouch in her 68 Camaro. 570 on the dial. Russ Archer in the Aspen Wagon. 679 on the dial. You'll love to see Aspen Wagons racing. Man, Russ is looking good. Rust is going to take it. 29 to Joanna's 61, taking 25 at the line. Russ Archer will move on to the next round.
Next pair, right-hand side, Brian McLaughlin. 597 for Brian and his Mustang. And Devin Dudley. Double duty deadly Devin Dudley. 629 left-hand side from Charlottesville, Virginia. Devin Dudley has the starting line. Will he make that finish line work? Brake lights, wind light, Dudley. 13 takes 17 to be 21 thou above. That is 34 total. McLaughlin swaps feet to 31 and 200s over. He had 2 thou to try to slide inside, does not do it. And Devin Dudley advances. Brian Rebert Jr., left-hand side, 708 for Brian, who's been on a heater at US 13. He's won a lot lately. And Peter Kivitt, who's won a lot at our No Limit events, and he's your winner right here. And oh no, Brian. Give that man a beer hug. Go to the ET Shack with his favorite beverage and just hand it to him and take away the time slip. Show it to him tomorrow. 008 red for Brian. Peter Kivitt is 098 and 200s above.
Got a Napa parts call. The Estevez is looking for an aerospace brake caliper. They're parked over by the maintenance building. They're looking for one for the Blue Ranger. So just for you to have reference to go look, they're parked by the maintenance building, a couple spots up where they normally are, if you guys know where that is. Again, they are looking for an aerospace brake caliper. The Blue Ranger is looking for one. George Windsor, Jake Milstead here. Milstead right side, Windsor left side. As I need doubles of foot brake. Double foot brake. Need you guys back. Double foot brake. Need you guys back. Windsor 13 right on the Christmas tree. Milstead goes a 608 on the 614. Definitely not holding it all. As next pair to be coming up left side of the racetrack, that's going to be George Shriver. Chad Birch will sit to his right. Birch of the Mustang, 658. Shriver, a 528 here in, or I should say on the motorcycle. Chad's good, but Shriver's better. Shriver will not get there. Issues for the bike. As Birch musters a 698, getting out of it early. Only 80 miles an hour. Shriver goes a 908. As Rufus Hill and Kevin Yates. Yates here at the 7-8 Fairmont. Rufus Hill 614 there with the 69 Camaro. The Fairmont of Yates a 595 here. Kevin Yates gets the win, 34 to the 52 light, 23 out in front is going to be Yates at the stripe. He'll be 1 with a 3 to the good. Rufus Hill goes 1 with an 8 to the good. As we got a couple doubles, we're waiting to come on back. Russ Archer, Steve Dustin. Russ Archer, Stevie Dustin. Need you guys back to lanes, please. Russ Archer, Stone Cold Steve Dustin. Need you guys back, please. Jimmy Tammy needs you to lanes 1 and 2, please. Jimmy Tammy needs you to lanes 1 and 2. Seth Phillips right side, Alan Jackson here in the left lane. Win light, give it a Jenkins. A 61 light goes dead 5. Seth was unusually late with a 78 light to go dead 9. Jenkins 6 stripe 21 moves on to the next round here.
So at this time, I'm calling round 4 for my entire field of McCarty Auto Parts Top ET. The entire field. I have my lone double in the lanes. It is Jimmy Taman. He is my last remaining double, and I have him. I need the rest of the field. Door Cars and Dragsters, you are combined here in round number 4. Door Cars and Dragsters, you are combined in round number 4 as Jason Parker is 14 red, is going to need a hug. As McLaughlin misses it to 061 and way under. So I need the entire remaining field of McCarty Auto Parts Top ET. Round 4, you are combined. Steve Dustin and Russ Archer doing battle. And the Aspen wagon is still kicking that Aspen. 17, take 4. Be 21 thou above. And Steve Dustin is 30 and 12 thou over as Sweet 102 likes my dad jokes. I'm full of them, man. Last weekend, my name on the tech card was Sam Wedge because I ain't no driver. See, the dad jokes. I got a million of them. Peyton Bunch, 591 for my buy car. He was 3 when he kicked boots last time. I'm like stumbling over my words. Let's see if it backs up that 003, the young man from Bealeton, Virginia. Backed it up with a 10 bulb, very respectable. Coors Light, Great Light, 585 with a 6 on the 591. And that'll do for round 3 of Ultra Trailer Sales Footbrake. Which one? Now I have the correct sheet. I didn't think 18 would be the best light of the round. I thought I saw a couple double O's in there. Let's see, winners only. My buy run belongs to Jake Milstead. Jake Milstead, you have earned the wait and see buy in round 4 of Ultra Trailer Sales Footbrake. I think there's 13 of you that will come back around next round. So Jake Milstead, you're my wait and see buy in round 4 of Footbrake.
So TJ, we've got 10 jockeys who each put up $1,000 each.
Yeah, this is a bold gambler race.
This is the walking definition of high roller. It is winner take all, $10,000, Elite 460 style. And Rob Honeycutt and Wes Hawkins will be the first pair to go to battle here. As Hawkins on the right side, 2020 Suzuki. Honeycutt, the Legion of Doom machine, in his 2018 Suzuki. And a little Maryland versus Virginia, just kind of tie things in a little extra. Now, Wes Hawkins was your number 1 qualifier up to this point in qualifying. They'll have one more tomorrow with 460 with 1, Honeycutt, 471 with 2. But now is where you start to make things happen. If you go too quick, chop it a couple times, just like you would if you were bracket racing, you cannot go quicker than that 460 index. Pre-stage beams on for both jockeys here. We will have 10. We will soon have 5. Advantage on the tree goes to Honeycutt. Honeycutt out in front. Honeycutt will put Hawkins on the trailer. He'll take one step closer to $10,000. So Honeycutt will be the first of 5 to go. Brad Gleason, Larry Callahan. Callahan is going to get this one. Brad Gleason, 15, right on the Christmas tree. Larry Callahan not holding it all. 453.0 on the 460 index. I'll tell you what, Brad Gleason kind of giving him a bit of a gift on that one. 15, right on the Christmas tree. Honeycutt and Callahan, 2 of the 5 right here as they duke it out in this 10K opportunity. Boo Brown and Ronald Procopio, going to be your next pair. So Procopio, right side of the racetrack, Purge of the Nitrous there for the Maryland Wake Forest, North Carolina, a legend in the moto world. Here on the right side of the racetrack, into the 460 category. Boo Brown, another big name in 460. Both jockeys champions in their respective categories. That's going to be down. We are clean and green. 3,000 will separate them. Little smoke out of Procopio. Top of the racetrack. It's going to be Procopio. 462. That is Boo Brown has to abort the run as he was starting to flirt with crossing that center line as he fought the bike the whole way down. Ronald Procopio has joined Callahan and Honeycutt. Purge of the Nitrous there for Jim Shiflett on the Hillbilly Hustler. The 07 Suzuki getting ready to go to battle with Mark Schwalm. Schwalm doing a little double duty with the Mod ET bike in here with the 460 bike. On paper, they were 6 and 10 in qualifying, but right here, they're side by side for a shot at 10K. That's going to be down. Advantage by 1,000 to Schwalm, but it's going to be Schwalm pulling away from Jimmy Shiflett. He will move on to round number 2. 468 with the 1 as Shiflett has issues on the run, and I don't believe the bike shifted into that next gear. 728 with an 0 at only 61 miles an hour. Shiflett just gets out of it. As Schwalm will join into the round of 5. As your final pair for the 10K high roller race. That's $1,000 per rider. 10 riders were taken. $10,000 on the line. Now, Mike Mason, Mac McAdams will get ready to go to battle. These two have done this many a times. Over the XDA series, Mike Mace is no slouch, but Mac McAdams got a lot of experience in the 460 category and a lot of other ways of going fast. As the General Lee machine here on the right side of the racetrack out of Dunkirk will get ready to head down the racetrack. Quick little purge of the nitrous there from Mac McAdams. As he keeps an eye on that pressure. As these two will now get ready to go. You'll see Mac roll it in deep. Mac is into the full stage light into that deep. So is Mike Mace. Red light start for Mike Mace. Mac McAdams will go to the round of 5 and a shot at 10 grand. He'll round to the back by $1,000 for fun. Mac McAdams is in the round of 5. 13 red is going to be Mike Mace. Tough break there for the Mace machine. And that will conclude Elite 460 10K big money race. Zani lanes 1 and 2 to suit up, please. 1 and 2, suit up. Pre-stage beams on for both Jimmy Taman and Mickey Nelson. Mickey Nelson in what may be the new to him dragster. I'll have to go ask him to see if it's a borrowed ride or not. He'll go into the full stage lights here with a 479 down. Jimmy Tim with a 485. Lights go down. We are clean and green. 1 thou will separate them in reaction time. At the finish line, it's going to be Mickey Nelson, dead 1. This is one of those laps where you go, I was a thou, and he goes dead 1 for me to be in the way. I mean, it's a 28 pack for Taman, and it's 24 for Nelson. Nelson takes a stripe for thou to move on. As Danny Hoff here, right side of the racetrack. Chris Maloney here in the left. 561 of the dial for Maloney. Hoff of the Tesla with a 749. For Hoff, and Maloney is fighting back. Win light, give it to Hoff. 7:51 on the 49. 17 light there for Hoff. 34 for Maloney. 2 off was the T-Bird. As the next pair going to be Brian Morrison and Steve Witherow. Witherow here on the Napa side of the racetrack with a 519. Morrison, Coors Light side, 629. Witherow, Morrison. Dragging the brakes was Morrison, and he will feed the stripe to Witherow. Big break out there for Steve. Goes a 5.69 on the 5.19. Takes stripe 28. Dead through is Morrison with a 30 pack. And we'll move on to the next round. As Oral Chambers Sr. here on the Coors Light side, Larry McCowan on the Napa side. Larry going to be down the 452, 480 here for Oral Chambers Sr. Full stage lights here from McGowan, waiting on Chambers. Chambers inching that undercover chassis forward. The light's going to be coming down. Red light start for Oral Chambers Sr. Larry McGowan, 15 on the light to go dead 2 for the 17 pack to move on to round number 5. As the Rolling Thunderbird on the Coors Light side of the racetrack of Jack Grader making the trip down from Pennsylvania. 525 on the dial. Jimmy Dunn of the El Camino looking for a 553 for his machine.
At this time, I need Russ Archer to the staging lanes, please. Russ Archer to the staging lanes. You're my last remaining double in Ultra Trailer Sales Footbrake. Russ Archer to the staging lanes, please. Russ Archer to the staging lanes. As Jack Grader's in big time trouble, Jimmy Dunn in the El Camino, 12 on the tree, dead on with a 5-17 total, getting there 28. As Grader is 28, 17 thou above, 28 thou behind at the finish line, and Jimmy Dunn marches to round 5.
As next pair coming up left side of the racetrack, Steve Sisk, I'll tell you what, has been on a roll after the Cavalier broke, jumped into Mike Moore's machine. Mike said, sure, go have fun, and he'll sit on the left side 610. We've seen him to be Trip Zip. We've seen him to be 002, and we'll see what he'll put up on the board next to Jamie Freeman. Freeman right side here in the Miller chassis looking for a 509. Cisco for a 610. So he'll have just about a 1 second head start. Flickering that bottom bulb, and now in is going to be Freeman waiting for Cisco. Cisco's in. 15 red is going to be Cisco. 10 green will be Freeman. And Freeman at the finish line will go dead 6 for the 16 pack. Cisco does take the stripe 21, but a 15 red light start will boot him out of 4th round. As Caden Dorsey now coming up here right side. Jason Hoff left side now. Hoff the 2022 Miller chassis down the 431. And Dorsey had a great run yesterday in the 10K warm-up race in that 71 Duster. And the short version was he was running Bobby Matera. Bobby had an issue, never left the line. He ran out the back to break it out. Like, I think it was 7th thou or something like that, or 3th thou. It's one of those things where we're all sitting there going, look over. He never looked. You see that? In our case, we see our red bar pop up on the screen with the 8th mile time. It's like, oh, no, you didn't. Learning experience here for the 19-year-old, and I'm sure he won't do it again. Man, 1 thou will separate Dorsey and Hoff. Finish line, it's going to be Hoff as Dorsey, I'm going to go with misdial, 6:34.9 on a 6:40. Breaks out by half a tenth, taking 56. Hoff with a 20-pack. Dorsey's going to have to learn to drive the stripe a little bit, it looks like. Paul Campanella coming up here on the Napa side. He's staying with the 444s as Troy Williams will sit to his left. The 2010 Miller chassis down the 447. Over to the good is going to be Campanella. Top of the racetrack. Give it a Campanella. 9-pack on Troy Williams. He was good 12, took 9 to be dead 1. Williams breaks it out to thou to be no good. Campanella locks out Williams. Moves on to round 5. As Matt Schell and Bobby Weltner are getting ready to go to battle here. Weltner, the Firebird, 617. Schell, that elite chassis, with a 478 here. Jimmy Taman needs you back to the lanes, please. Jimmy Taman needs you back to the lanes. Schell and Weltner, twin light, give it to Matt Schell. 19 to work with, took 8 to be 2 to the good. Weltner was dead 9 on the 33 light. Matt Schell will move on to the next round. As your next pair coming up, Ray Holmes and Mike Hoff. Hoff left side here, the Racetech chassis with a 466 dial in. Ray Holmes in the vet, 554. All right, Monty T, let's get you into lanes for 4th round. Monty T, 4th round to lanes, please. 4th round of Ultra Trailer Sales Footbrake. Monty T to lanes, please. 4th round, Ultra Trailer Sales Footbrake to the lanes for 4th round. Ray Holmes looks good. Has a shot to take out Hoff. Winlight dragging the brake. Man, how about taking 9? Was 007 light to be dead 4. 11 pack locks out Hoff, who was 23 and in the way. Ray Holmes will move on to round number 5. Mike Hoff will be heading to the cooler. As your next pair right side, that's going to be Robbie Parlett and Mike DeLorenzo. Of course, right side of the racetrack, 580 on the dial for the Camaro out of Delaware. Parlett The ball is chassis to Prince Frederick. Just up the street down the 474. DeLorenzo with a 580. Parlette's good, 7. Parlette feeds the stripe to DeLorenzo, who takes it 17, breaking it out 12. As Parlette, a 475-2 on the 74. DeLorenzo done for the night. As your next pair coming up, right side is going to be Philip Truitt, Greg Walker. The left side here on the S10, Walker looking for a 664. Truitt with the Camaro, a 573. When I give it to Truitt. Walker was better on the tree, but not able to run the number. Goes a 68 on the 64. He was 13 on the light. Truitt was dead 7 to take the stripe, 35 with a 17 light. As Stoco Fuel Station will close in 15 minutes. Stoco Fuel Station will close in 5 minutes. Again, the Stoco Fuel Station will close here in 15 minutes. You need to grab that last little bit of fuel to get through the rest of the night. Head on over. Jimmy Taman, need you to staging lanes, please. Jimmy Taman, need you to the staging lanes. So Lauren Jones, left side, 457. Right side, Kyle Hustwit, 474. Lauren was absolutely late. She needs a miracle. But Hustwait, it was a 16 to a 57. Hustwait backs up to be 4 at the stripe. It was a 76-7 on the 74. And Lauren runs on the back a number, trying to see maybe, just maybe, but not going to be done. As your next pair coming up, David Weitzel Jr., J.J. Walters here. As J.J. left side of the racetrack, 633 here for the Camaro. Right side Weitzel, the S&H chassis with a 464. $20 to the good is going to be J.J. Walters. J.J. breaks it out, 2 numbers, taking 52. Literally just needs to be 32 or better to take it easily. Weitzel goes 28 on the tree, goes a 65-2 on the 64. I can tell you Walters was looking at something. I think it was the finish line because he wasn't looking for Weitzel. As your next pair going to be coming up, Napa Sai. That is going to be Ben Saya in the 66 Chevy. It'll be our Kitterman here, the Race Tech chassis with a 451. Saya with a 643. Ben's going to be going to the cooler. 64 to a 007. Catterman was the 007. Yep. As next pair going to be Tyler Devil, left side of the racetrack. Jerry Brewer in the right. It's actually going to be a really good matchup. Tyler Devil, the 20-year-old kid in the 70 Nova, 605 on the dial for his machine. Jerry Brewer will be the chase car. 439 on the dial here for the Miller chassis. Identical reaction times, 13 a pair. Who can get the stripe better? It's going to be Jerry Brewer, 440 with a 2 on the 39. He'll take the stripe 006. Nebel was 1 with an 8 to the good. Tell you what, though, identical 13 reaction times. The kid and the vet went to battle. I'll tell you what, Tyler should hold his head high because Jerry is a tough, tough customer. So Lindy Herman, Napa sign, Brian Rebert in the S10, as I was corrected. Thank you, Slick Vic. $697 here for the Rebert machine. Herman with a 449. Tooth red's going to be Lindy Herman. Rebert will be 008 and moving on. And he'll bring it on the back, 6th down. Dale Jackson right side, and Ray Keown here, the left. Ray Keown 602. Jackson with a 555 on the board here for the Nova. Well, I'm sorry, Mr. Jackson, but you were late. He was 82 to the 21. Late. Very late. Next pair. Tommy Cable, Brandon Bachmeyer. As Bachmeyer here on the Coors Light side in that light blue dragster, looking for a 467 for the man out of Fredericksburg. Tommy Cable, the local man in Hughesville, 3-time champion here in the top 18 category. Looking for a 458. Red, man, Brandon, 70 red. I don't know if he just didn't adjust the box right or what. Tommy runs it out, 26 on the pack. So I need 5 and 6 to shoot up, please. 5 and 6 shoot up. Again, 26 pack there for Tommy Cable. He's looking tough. Jimmy Taman and Cameron Gibson. Gibson right side. I'll tell you what, Cameron spent some time on the practice tree. And he'll throw his hands up. That was Billy standing back behind the car. Not sure why he was waving his hands in the air like he didn't care, but here we are. Jimmy Taylor left side here. The 08 American chassis looking for a 485. Cameron looking for a 524. As Michael Sullivan rolls into the water box. Pre-stage beams on for both Taman and Gibson. Gibson will stage it first. Jimmy will stage second, and he is now in. 23 to 21, advantage to Taman. Top of the racetrack. It's going to be the kid. Dead one, 24 pack. Jimmy Taman just has a moment of pure reflection and looks to see the exact same 280 reaction time and 8th mile that he lost to on the first one. He's going to shred both of those time slips, set them on fire, and probably roast some marshmallows. That might be the bad luck award. Lose to the same package twice in the same round.
As Michael Sullivan going to take the solo shot on the racetrack. 26 is good for Sullivan. 6:33 on the board, and we stick at 6:34.3. I need round number 2 of Elite 460. Round number 2 of Elite 460. Round number 2 of Elite 460 to the staging lanes, please. This is a round 2 call for Elite 460. As we roll into Ultra Trailer Sales Footbrake, we kick it off with the only double remaining, Russell Archer, right-hand side. 678 for the 79 Aspen, and Mark Schwam. The 85 Suzuki, 505 for the scooter.
Tell you what, Schwam's been tough. Russ Archer, we know how good he is. I actually like this matchup.
For the right to come back to the quarterfinals, here we go. It'll be Russ Archer in the Aspen. 678 on the board. It goes 678.9. How about 25 total for Russ Archer to punch his ticket at least in one entry to 7 cars? Now, next pair, left-hand side. That is Clayton Garber. Thurmont, Maryland, he calls home in that 70 Skylark. 6:03 the ET prediction. And Peter Kivitt. Kivitt hails from Davidsonville, Maryland. 68 Camaro, 590 the dial. Good clean drag race. 5 thou separate these two on the starting line. And Peter Kivitt will take that finish line by 41 thou and light up the lamp. 13 take that 41, like I said, 1 above 2. That's 25 total. Garber was 18, can't run the number at 109 miles an hour, sticks at 400s above, and his night is over. Jason Parker and Devin Dudley, a nice little points battle right here, as Parker has been chasing Dudley. Dudley is the points leader. He dials 631 in the left lane. Parker putting 2 on and going deep. 622 for Parker. Both drivers going in deep. Oh no, Parker's in trouble. Devin Dudley shouldn't screw this up. He doesn't. 11 take 46 for Devin Dudley, as Parker misses it to 075, dead on with that 5. 80 total will not light up his win light, and Devin Dudley will keep his points lead alive and go down to 7 cars. Kevin Yates, left-hand side, 596 for the 78 Fairmont from Odenton, Maryland. And Alan Jenkins, 610 the ET for Alan. Jenkins behind 11 thou. Kevin Yates is 29 on the tree and finds the win light. 29 get there, 5 thou, 1 above 8. As Jenkins is 40 and 12 thou above, and his night is over. And then I'll bring up Chad Birch, I believe, in the right-hand lane. 663 the dial-in, and Peyton Bunch, the young man from Bealton, Virginia, 587 for Peyton.
It's funny to see some kids struggle going for the juniors or the big cars. Peyton is not one of those. This kid has jumped right in it and been going rounds.
Chad Birch got excited but had to try. Bunch is 5 on the tree. And we'll lift out of it. Won't show the hand. So 005 for Peyton Bunch as Birch is 19 pink and 18 thou under the dial-in as we wait for Russ Archer to come back around and run his second entry. And at this time, I have no doubles left going into round 5 of McCarty Auto Parts Top ET. So this is a round 5 call for Top ET. All cars, all models, all colors of the staging lanes, please. All cars of the staging lanes for Top ET. Should there be an odd number of cars, the buy run belongs to Robbie Parlett. Robbie Parlett, you're my wait and see buy. Robbie Parlett, 1x55, 1x55. You are my wait and see buy for round 5 of Top.
All right, so just FYI, tomorrow's race, we'll be kicking things off with Top ET. So Top ET will be on track first, followed by Mod ET, Jr Dragsters, then 460. That will be for eliminations. We will have a new entry time trial for Top and Mod. We'll probably run you guys together. Again, it will be new entries only. And, of course, for the Junior Dragsters. And then we will run eliminations with Top ET, Mod ET, Junior Dragster, and the 460 category. It will be in the same run sticker order that we did today also. So once again, run order tomorrow will be Top, Mod, Junior, then 460. So just an FYI. Plan accordingly. Hang out here. Now you'll know when you'll be running. Missing 8 top ET cars, ENGR, please. Missing 8 for top. Let's get 1 and 2 to suit up, please. 1 and 2, suit up.
As we keep on keeping on here in our round of 13 in Ultra Trailer Sales Footbrake, Russ Archer and Brian McLaughlin. Oh, Russ is not going to remain doubled. McLaughlin 005 on the Christmas tree, 75 in the pocket, and Brian McLaughlin is your winner. 5, take 24, safe 25. As Russ Archer strikes it out, 80, way under, and 24th thou behind. And that brings up our buy run of Jacob Milstead, the Mechanicsville, Maryland native, in the 85 Mustang, 609, the dial.
Pre-stage beam on here for Milstead. Looking for a 609. .608.7 on the 609. Quick bit of track prep going to be underway, and we'll go into round number 5 of Top 18.
So we're starting to get a little cold outside. If you need a hoodie or a long sleeve tee, Mo will have you covered. We have hoodies and long sleeve tees and regular t-shirts for sale in Suite 103. Get yourself a hoodie or a shirt. Stay warm tonight, especially tomorrow night when it gets a little more chilly.
Yeah, it's supposed to be like 50 degrees tomorrow night.
If you need a good old tumbler to keep your drink cool or warm, right behind the tower, Jess Henson is set up to make you some custom tumblers. It'll take her about 20 minutes and she'll make it on the spot. So Jess Henson is set up behind the tower to make some custom tumblers. So if you need a hoodie or a shirt, come see Mo and Maddie in Suite 103. Go see Jess Henson behind the tower for a tumbler. As we rock and roll here into round number 5 of Top ET. Mickey Nelson, left-hand side, 478. The ET and Larry McGowan, 453. Oh my goodness, not even close to the right dialing. 453 for Larry.
You were getting there.
Eventually I
had faith in
would
you.
have made it. To Kristen, 5th round. Here we go. McGowan's 2, foul red. Mickey Nelson, 009 on the tree, and 200s above his dial-in will advance him to round 6. Next pair, Jason Hoff, left-hand side, 431 for Jason, who is a current King of the Creek. I believe he was our points champion for 2023. Trying to go back-to-back. He looks over and sees Jamie Freeman, 509 on his dial-in board for the man from South Kakalaki. Freeman clips it, 1, foul, red, and will do the coast of shame. As Jason Hoff is 10 on the tree, dead on with a 111 total. You can't shake your head at that, man. I mean, it sucks to go 1 red, but Jason Hoff just laid down 11 total, and he'll come back around for round 6. As we keep on keeping on here, Danny Hoff now. The Tesla, 749 the dial-in, and Brian Rebert, 696 for the pickup truck. Now, Danny asked me earlier. I'll talk about it after he runs. I know he's got the radio on. We're clean and we're green. Rebert and Hoff, the quietest pair of the night. Brake lights for Hoff, wind light for Rebert. 2, take 23, dead 6. 8 total for Brian. Hoff has his worst reaction time in a few hours. He's 021, 1 above 0, and his day is over. I was going to say, Danny Hoff asked me earlier, with the last female standing, since he drives a Tesla, does he qualify?
Oh, what?
Hey, that's what he said. He asked me if he qualified. So, the diner's calling you, sir. Next pair, Brian Morrison, left-hand side, 629. The dial-in for the 93 Mustang, and Jerry Brewer, 439 for Jerry in the 2017 Miller chassis. Morrison's in big-time trouble. Brewer's 009 on the tree. Stays behind 25 thou, puts it dead on with a 4. How about 13 total for Jerry Brewer? Morrison, like I said, 39, take 25, breaks it out a pile. 623.9 on the 629. That's like 500ths under with a one kicker.
Hot Rod's Diner will be closing up here in 30 minutes. Hot Rod's Diner will close in 30 minutes. So you want to grab that last snack like that apple cobbler and ice cream, you need to head on over and grab it now. You got 30 minutes, otherwise it's closing down, which I might need to go do that. I know TJ's doing something first. But your next pair going to be coming up, Paul Campanella and WR Ketterman. Ketterman left side of the racetrack, 452 here for the racetrack chassis. And 444 is going to be on the board here for the Campanella machine. Clean and green, Campanella with the advantage. Top of the racetrack, win line, give it over to WR Ketterman. Dead zero run as Campanella gives it back. Kills 9 miles an hour to get behind, a 47.3 on the 44. Ketterman takes stripe 12 to move on the next round. Let me get fifth round of Ultra Trailer Sales Mod ET. Fifth round, Ultra Trailer Sales Mod ET to lanes, please. Fifth round of Mod. Come on down. Ray Keough, Coors Light sign in the 63 Nova out of Philly. Going to be down the 596, David Whitesell. And then SNH chassis looking for a 464 here. We'll see how close he can get. Ray finally in. Red light start for Ray Keough. He'll be 2nd red on the Christmas tree, and the Pass of Shame will be underway. As Weitzel is going to go dead 6. Just a simple little 10-pack, not a biggie. So if you abort the run, and you make the run of shame, or you have an issue, please take first turn. First turn is just past the nap lane scoreboard. Otherwise, may start shaming you more. I don't know. I haven't figured that out yet. As next pair coming up, Michael Sullivan will be taking on Kyle Hustwaite. Sullivan left side looking for a 632, right side Hustwaite 475. Clean and green both sides. 24 to the good. It's going to be Hustwaite. Sullivan in trouble. It's going to be Hustwaite. 24 good took 12 to be 2,000 quick up at the top end. Sullivan breaks it out 14 to not get there. There's the next pair going to be coming up. Jimmy Dunn and Philip Truitt. Truitt here on the Coors Light side of the Camaro, 573. Jimmy Dunn in the El Camino looking for a 553 here. And it would have been 3,000 red a pair, but Truitt leaves first. First is worst. Jimmy Dunn will move on. 554 the 3 on the 53 for Jimmy Dunn. His next pair going to be your right side, Matt Shell, Tommy Cable here on the left. 1 thou red for Matt Shell. Tommy Cable moving on 14 green, goes a 460 with a 6 on the 457. The next pair going to be coming to the right side, and that's going to be Cameron Gibson, Ray Holmes. What a nice little roll here with that 63 split window vet. $5.53 on the dial here for the Holmes machine, Cameron Gibson. Sticking with the $5.24 dial here for his dragster. Missing 2 for Footbrake. Need you up here, please. Missing 2 for Ultra Trailer Sales Footbrake. Need you up here, please. $15 green for Gibson, 9 thou red for Holmes. Gibson out the back, a 23-0 on the 24. Ray Holmes coasts it down. So Robbie Parlett will be the Byron recipient here, the Mullis chassis. .009 on the light to be dead 4. Parlett having fun out there. All right, here we go. Next round of the Elite 460. Round of 5 will be down to 3. One person will get a bye as they all duke it out for 10 grand. Mark Schwalm, Mac McAdams will be the first pair. McAdams on the right side, Schwalm on the left. Pre-stage beams on for Schwalm. Mac, we know, will roll it in deep. Lights down, reaction time advantage going to go to Schwab. McAdams trying to fight back. Top end wind light. Give it a Schwab. 464 with one. He was 15 on the light. Takes the stripe. 17 thou. Mac McAdams goes 61 with a 3, but a 60 light will put him behind. Mark Schwab will go to the round of 3 for a chance at $10,000. So Schwab has moved on. Will be Callahan or Ronald Procopio. Moving on. Ronald Procopio, one of the best to do it in the motorcycle world. Well, let's see what that jockey can do out of Wake Forest, North Carolina. Larry Callahan making the trip from South Carolina, Scranton area, on the Kawasaki on the left side of the racetrack. That's Procopio into the pre-stage beams. Callahan now doing the same. Advantage goes to Procopio, big time on the tree. Procopio, top of the racetrack, gets the job done. 63 with a 7 on the 60 with a 12 light, who is 65 to Callahan. Procopio will go to the semifinals for 10 grand. And Rob Honeycutt will get the bye run here to go to the round of 3. Let me get 6th round, top ET, please. 6th round at top. Come on back. 6th round, top ET. Come on down. Pre-stage beams on here for Honeycutt. 60 light Honeycutt has issues. Bike doesn't shift. As Honeycutt kind of coasted on down.
So why? Bunch. Also dialed 587, we have a gentleman's joust to kick off the quarterfinals. Heads up drag race. To christen the quarterfinals of Footbrake. Here we go, and Peyton Bunch is R-E-D. Give it 35 green. And way above, we didn't show the hand. We got out of it. As Bunch clips it 32 red, also elects the lift, not wasting fuel. And Kivett goes down to 4 cars. Right lane, Russ Archer. Everyone's favorite 79 Aspen wagon from Preston, Maryland. 677 on that panel window. And Jake Milstead, the local from Mechanicsville, 614 for that notchback Mustang. Tell him yes. Good, clean drag race, 18 to a 24. We go to the finish line, and it goes to Jake Milstead. 18 dead on with an 8. That is 26 total. Archer had 2 thou to work with. He was 24, take 4, had to take 2. He breaks it out by 2 thou, and Milstead is down to 4 cars. Right lane, Kevin Yates. He's been deep in the program before at this event over previous years. The 78 Fairmont, 595. He looks over and sees the current points leader in Ultra Trailer Sales Footbrake, Devin Dudley. He won 2 of our 3 events months ago. Trying to go back-to-back Sunday to Friday. He won't do it. He's red by 8 thou. Yates is 18 good. And stops the clocks at 594.3 on that 595. As McLaughlin on the buy run did a little funky burnout there. She didn't sound happy. Sounded like we went into neutral. But that's what buy runs are for. McLaughlin, 3 red and 8 thou under. And that will conclude the quarterfinals of Ultra Trailer Sales Footbrake. So top ET, McCarty Auto Parts top ET, you should be in the staging lanes. McCarty Auto Parts top ET, you should be in the staging lanes.
Missing 4, need to jump, you're missing 4 for top ET. Missing 1 for top. Need to jump, please. Missing 1 for top. Tommy Cable, you're the one we're missing. Need you up here, please. Tommy Cable, need you up here.
My Footbrake semifinal, there will be 4 of you. Should there be an odd number of cars, Kevin Yates, you would be my bye, but of course, there's 4. But you'll have lane choice. So Peter Kivett, Jake Milstead, Kevin Yates, Brian McLaughlin. I will take you as soon as I can get you. If y'all want to come up, you can. This is not your official call, but I won't tell you no. So my finalist in Ultra Trailer Sales Footbrake, I will take you as soon as I can get you.
Here we go. 6th round of McCarty Auto Parts Top ET. David Weitzel Jr. and Mickey Nelson. Weitzel here on the Napa side, looking for 464. Left side Nelson, 479. Mickey Nelson, perfect on the tree, looking for the win line, and it will shine in his lane as he will be good with the 2. 480 of the 2 there on the 79. Perfect light for Nelson. 28 light for Weitzel. He does go dead 7, but it's not going to be enough. Nelson will move on to the next round. Just off left side of the racetrack, 431, Jerry Brewer, 439 here. Brewer's in, waiting on Hoff. Hoff is now in. Identical reaction times from both drivers. Win line coming on for Jason Hoff. Gave Brewer 0 space to work with. Both drivers double 09. Hoff dead 0, Brewer dead 2. 2 stripe. Hoff takes it. Whew. That's a drag race, ladies and gents. WR Ketterman coming from the left side of the racetrack. Kyle Hustwaite in the right lane. Ketterman 451, Hustwaite 474. Hustwaite with the reaction time advantage. Hustwaite will move on. He'll take 8 at the stripe. He'll go dead 9. So does Ketterman. 8 difference on the reaction time. 7 to a 15. The advantage goes to Hustwaite. Gets the win. Moves on to the round of 7. 7th round, I should say. Cameron Gibson and Robbie Parlett. And Robbie has been on a really good roll as always, but Cameron right now, something has awoken and him with this dragster. 5:23 on the dial here for the kid. 3-time champ here at Maryland International Raceway. Robbie Parlett looking for 474. Cameron Gibson, 11 on the treetop and goes dead 0. 11 pack for Cameron Gibson. Robbie Parlett's 009 right on the Christmas tree. 11 on the tree to go dead 0 for the 11 pack Cameron Gibson. Welcome. So Brian Reber, he's the buy run. 695 the dial. $696.0 here for Reber. So that is the buy run. As the final run here for Top ET, it's going to be Tommy Cable and Jimmy Dunn. McCarty Auto Parts, Top ET 25K Friday. $16 good is Jimmy Dunn. Jimmy Dunn takes 13 to be 2 of the 6 to the good. Moving on to the next round. Cable was 2 of the 3, 26 on the light. He will be done for the night. Jimmy Dunn, the El Camino. Moving on. Here in the round of 4, your first pair are going to roll into the water box here for the Ultra Trailer Sales Footbrake category. It's going to be Jake Milstead and Peter Kivett. As Jake Milstead here on the Mustang Coors Light side of the racetrack will look for a 614. Napa side, Kivett in the Camaro, 587. The Mustang and the Camaro, a pair of drivers who have also raced each other a number of times here at Maryland International Raceway. Both into the pre-stage beams. Milstead and Kivett trying to go to the final. $2,000 on the line. Milstead will stage it first. Kivett will stage it second. Red light start for Jake Milstead. Peter Kivett will go to the $2,000 final here at Ultra Trailer Sales Footbrake. Let's wait for McLaughlin. And once again, 460. We've called you guys up for your round of 3. Once again, Elite 460. Come on down. So Kevin Yates, Brian McLaughlin will try to see who will join Peter Kivett. McLaughlin here left side of the racetrack, Yates in the right. As McLaughlin, 598, Yates, 594. A pair of Fords. One of them will take on the Chevrolet. Pre-stage beams on for both drivers. McLaughlin will stage it first. Yates stages second. Red light start, McLaughlin. Perfect light for Kevin Yates. The Fairmont will go to the final and will take on Peter Kivett. It's going to lead 460. Come on down. Top ET round next. If you guys happen to start showing up, I won't be upset about it either. And Henson Vinyl still on the property hanging out with us. So if you want to grab a one-of-a-kind custom tumbler, you guys are welcome to do so. I'll be packing up and rolling out here soon. So your last chance to get it. Also, don't forget, you can grab your official event t-shirt from Suite 103 or a hoodie. Hoodies are on the property, and I know it is a little chilly outside, so hoodie might not be a terrible idea. It's $25 for t-shirts. Long sleeve shirts also available. Hats, I believe, still available. Hoodies are $40. But if you're a little chilly, but you don't want a hoodie, come grab yourself a long sleeve shirt. Missing half a top. Need you up here. Missing half a top. Need you up here, please. Let's get top ET. Need my other 3 cars, please. Again, top ET. I got 3. Need 3 more. Come on down.
So I'm going to go ahead and do a parts call for a wireless mouse. I am tired of using this trackpad. So if anyone has a spare wireless mouse I could use for my laptop to make some of my things more efficient up here, you'd be my hero. My absolute, undisputed hero. And within 3 minutes, the parts call has been answered. Not all heroes wear capes, but all heroes have extra wireless mice in their goodie bags.
All right, here we go. Elite 460, 10K gamblers. Semifinal here. As your first pair, going to be Mark Schwalm and Rob Honeycutt, as it looks like it'll be Procopio getting the bye run to the final. It's a $10,000 race, winner take all. Schwalm and Honeycutt. Schwalm has had no easy rounds. Both drivers in, Light's going to be down. Race time advantage goes to Schwalm. Issues for Honeycutt. Top end for Schwalm, gets out of it early, 466 with a 9. As Honeycutt has problems, Mark Schwalm and Ronald Procopio will duke it out in the final for $10,000 here in the Elite 460 category. .461 with a 9 there on the run for Procopio. Would have been 8 red, but he will be taking on Schwalm in the final for $10,000 here in the high roller race. Top ET getting ready to come around the corner as they are rolling to the water box now with their first pair, Jimmy Dunn, and I believe that's going to be Jason Hoff. Jason Hoff, the 2022 Miller chassis, 431 of the dial. Jimmy Dunn, 554. We have 6. We will go to 3.
Yes, sir. We will go to 3, but first we have to go through this round. There is the all elusive bye to the final up for grabs.
So it's not just as simple as hit the tree, beat your opponent. It's hit the tree to beat the other 3 guys.
Right.
Or 2 guys,
There's
I should say.
at least one driver that's already used it, so he's disqualified from it. But these 2 drivers right here can both earn it. Left-hand side, Jason Hoff, 431. The Dial-In, and Jimmy Dunn, the 69 El Camino, 554, the ET prediction.
So that 1320 fabrication built machine has been working. So let's see if the El Camino can maybe go another round. Jason Hoff, though, a tough racer. And he's going to be charging hard, trying to chase down Jimmy Dunn to the finish line. Jimmy Dunn's going to stage the car first, and now we wait for Jason Hoff.
For the right to come back to the semifinals, here we go, and the El Camino's got Jason Hoff on the ropes, And Jimmy Dunn has punched his ticket to 3 cars. 18, take 4, dead 7 to be 25 total. Hoff let go 25. Sticks it dead on with a 4 to be 29 total. And of course, the math adds up. He's 4 thou behind, and Jimmy Dunn is down to 3 cars for 25,000. Left-hand side, Mickey Nelson, 479 the dial, and Brian Rebert Jr., 695 for the slow door car.
Remember, Rebert used the buy run in the last round, so he would not be eligible if he wins.
He's not eligible. He's the only one out of the 6
Yep.
that can't have the bye to the final.
So Nelson left side, Rebert right side. Nelson will be sitting here for what seems like forever before he'll get to leave. Rebert leaves. Here comes Nelson.
They are identical on the Christmas tree. We go to the finish line, and the win light shines for Mickey Nelson. Rebert is 27, take 13 to be 5 thou under his dial-in. Nelson is 27, dead on with an 8. And that chalks it up to be 35 total. And Nelson is down to 3 cars. Now the reaction time to beat, I believe, is 18. So the bye run is still up for grabs between Cameron Gibson and Kyle Hustwaite, 2 young fellers. 23 years old in the left lane, 523 for Cameron. 22 years old in the right, Kyle Hustwaite, 474. Oh no, Cameron Gibson just rolled the beams. And that means...
Oh, no.
And Kyle Hustwaite just elects to lay on the brake pedal and not even take a chance at it. So that means the bye run belongs to Jimmy Dunn in the El Camino.
Which means the El Camino will be going to the final for $25,000.
You love to see it. You love to see it.
Here comes your Ultra Trailer Sales Footbrake final. Peter Kivitt, Kevin Yates, and it's Ford versus Chevrolet here on the start line. Kivitt left side of the racetrack, the 1968 Chevrolet Camaro. And Kevin Yates in the Ford Fairmont. $596 on the dollar here for Yates, $586 for Kivitt.
Both these drivers are no stranger to this moment. Even in our points series, let alone here at MIR on a regular basis, Kivett's got a championship under his belt. Yates has been in final rounds before. Fairmont versus Camaro, Ford versus Chevrolet to crown our first $2,000 champion. It's a clean drag race, 15 to a 29. Pivot in the left-hand lane has the starting line, and his win light is on. Yates is 29, take 19 thou to be 24 thou under his dial-in. Kivett is 15, dead 9 to be, 24 total. And Peter Kivett, I believe, was a champion on Saturday last year for our King, or not last year, back in the spring to win $5,000. He backs that up in the fall with a $2,000 victory. So congratulations to both Peter Kivett and Kevin Yates on a fantastic day at the drag races. We'll do winner circle interviews and such at the conclusion of Top ET. But take the moment to celebrate y'all's performance today.
Let me get my Top 80 semis. Come on down, please. Top 80 semis, come on down. Lauren Jones, need you to see Wesley at the head of staging, please. Lauren Jones, need you to see Wesley at the head of staging, please. I believe Lauren was the last lady standing. Lead 460 final. If you guys are set, come on down. Lead 460 final. If you guys are set, come on down. All right, here we go. We are one step closer to $25,000 here at the Montecardi Auto Parts Top ET, and we are guaranteed to have a dragster go to the final and a door car go to the final. And why not we just make it an El Camino while we're at it. Mickey Nelson, Kyle Hustwaite, American Chassis, and Maddox Chassis. We'll get ready to go to battle here. One step closer to $25,000. Who will join Jimmy Dunn? Nelson, Coors Light side of the racetrack, looking for a 479. Hustwaite, Napa side, looking for a 474 here. The burnouts have been completed. Drivers will readjust themselves, tighten the belts one more time before they send the lawn darts down the racetrack. Pre-stage beams on here for Kyle Hustwaite. Mickey Nelson inching that car forward into the pre-stage lights also. Mickey left side, Hustwaite right side. RPM's coming up just a hair. Mickey Nelson will stage the car first. Hustwaite's in. Lights going to be coming down. Clean green, both sides of the racetrack. Hustwaite's got the advantage. Top of the racetrack. Win light comes on for Kyle Hustwaite. Both guys were kicking up the top of the racetrack. Hustwaite takes the stripe 11. He's dead 7, 17 tree, 13 better than Nelson, who goes dead 5 to be behind. Kyle Hustwaite will take on Jimmy Dunn. And the El Camino is Dunn, will roll through the water box. Does not clean the tires. That tells me he's going to break the beams. Jimmy Dunn will break the beams, and now he will roll it on back. And that will conclude the semifinals here for Top ET. Finals coming at you next from the Cardi Auto Parts Top ET 25K and Elite 460 10K High Roller High Gambler. Call Hustweek. Need you to stage the lanes, please. Call Hustweek. Need you to lanes. Let's get Call Hustweek. Call Hustweek. Need you to lanes, please. Call Hustweek. Need you up here, please. For your run with Jimmy Dunn. Well, TJ, we got one final completed with the Mod ET. We've got 2 more left to go. First one going to be coming up here will be the Elite 460 10K high roller race. It was $1,000 per jockey to get into the show for this, and it is a winner take all. There's no runner-up money. There's no participation trophies. You either get the bag or you go home. Mark Schwam, Ronald Procopio will be the first and final pair to go down the racetrack here in a back-to-back final set. Schwam, 460. Procopio, 460. Those are the numbers that they're looking for. Procopio on the Napa side of the racetrack. Wake Forest, North Carolina. Knows the track well. Multi-time champion of the motorcycle world here at this facility. Mark Schwam on that far side of the racetrack. He's been great so far and has taken out a lot of fantastic competitors, but he's got to do it against one of the greats. Can he do it? Pre-stage beams on for both riders here. Waiting to see which jockey goes into the full stage lights first. Procopio will be the first to budge. Schwab's going to be in. Light's going to be down. Reaction time advantage goes to Procopio by 27. Top of the racetrack. Give it to Ronald Procopio. Added to the list of accolades for Ronald Procopio. $10,000 richer here tonight. Congratulations to the Procopio camp and hugs from the family.
Fantastic final round. Close on the tree, close on the ET. You can't ask for more in an index race like that, especially a high horsepower index points race. But we move into our $25,000 final here in McCarty Auto Parts Top ET. The young man in the right lane, that is Kyle Hustwaite. He hails from somewhere in Virginia. My screen's not refreshing.
Kyle was so eager to get the burnout going, they weren't able to get the dial in yet. So now we get the boards changed over. Now the screens should change over. Now we should be good to rock and roll.
He hails from Stafford, Virginia. The 2021 Maddox chassis dials in at 474. He looks over and sees Jimmy Dunn, the 69 El Camino from Linthicum, Maryland. 553 for the El Camino.
Maryland versus Virginia, Dragster versus door cart. It's an El Camino with that. You'll love to see it. Jimmy Dunn's going to roll it in first. Hustwaite in second.
Tree has fired. We're clean. We're green. Here comes Kyle Hustwaite with a 10 thou advantage. He turns it into a win light. 27 takes 16. Dead on with a 9 is 36 total in the final round for $25,000. Dunn is 037, 15 thou over, 16 thou behind at the finish line. And Kyle Hustwaite is your first $25,000 champion here at the Toll Plumbing Fall King of the Creek. And with that, that concludes all the drags and on-track action for the evening. We will go to the winner's circle for interviews. So we'll catch you down in the winner's circle where we'll do interviews and closing statements. It's time to party. At 11:25, the tower will close for payout. At 11:25, the tower will close for payout. It is 11:10. She's giving you 15 minutes to come get your money. We'll be back open tomorrow. Don't worry, we're not going to cash it. We're not going to stake it. We're not going to steal it. But 15 minutes for payout.
Nothing. Oh, nope, we're good. Mic test. Mic test. All right, so I'm here with Peter Kivett, our $2,000 champion here in Ultra Trailer Sales Footbrake. Peter, how does it feel?
Feels good. I got lucky today, but we'll take it. You know, good when you need to be, lucky when you have to be.
That's how it always is when it comes to these races, man. But you must get lucky a lot because I talked to you. This is probably the third or fourth time I feel like in this circle. We've had 4 Footbrake finalists this year for the point series. You've been in 2 of them. Devin Dudley's been in the other 2. Did you know it's only 1 round of separation right now for the points championship?
There's a lot of racing left, but no, I didn't know that. I wasn't paying attention to the points. I knew it was creeping up on it, but you know, with Saturday still to go and Sunday left, I don't even worry about it. Just where the chips fall is where they lay, and I'm just going to try and go out there and do the best I can. So.
That's a great way to look at it. You just let it be what it's going to be. So who do you want to thank to help you get to this point?
I thank my brother, William. He's always here giving me a hand with this thing. If there's anything that needs to get done on the car, he's the one that's doing it, not me. So, yes, I want to thank William. Also want to take this opportunity to thank my wife, Sarah. I know she's watching on TV somewhere. Thanks, Sarah. Love you. Be home on Sunday evening sometime. And she may be coming up tomorrow, so hopefully we can celebrate.
Absolutely. There's no doubt in my mind y'all will be right back here in this circle potentially. Anything else you want to say?
I'm going to thank Wesley. Thank you for putting this up. This is a great place. This track staff, everything here is first top notch. And get the race in a national event starting line every time. And this is a nice place to go to. And just thanks everybody that's involved. Thank you very much.
Well, thank you for coming. We appreciate you, Peter. Congratulations. You are our Friday Ultra Trailer Sales Footbrake champion. All right, so I'm here with Kevin Yates. Kevin, you run it up today for $2,000 here in the Ultra Trailer Sales Footbrake. How does it feel?
Feels good. Not as good as it could have felt, but had some good lights when I need them, and not quite enough in the end there to beat Pete, but that's about it.
Sometimes it doesn't work out to, turn on that final win light, but for the last 3 years I've been paying attention. You go deep in the rounds every time you stage this Fairmont here at MIR, and it's great to see. Who do you want to thank that's helped you get to this point?
Actually, he's not here, but a big part of my racing is Dave Keaton, believe it or not. I work with the guy on a daily basis, and we are always talking racing. We should be working, but we're talking racing. And he pretty much tunes the car, helps him with everything on the car, got the car to where it's at. And I'd like to thank all my friends. Bart was hanging out with me all day today. Russ, my buddy Russ, has been with me for 30 years at least. And I'd like to thank Wesley for putting on this race, and Royce, because this is the best track.
I believe it. This place is always phenomenal. You're always phenomenal here, and we love having you. And with a crew like this, how can you not turn on win lights for them? So congratulations, Kevin. You are our $2,000 runner-up.
Thank you.
Very welcome. It's not me. It's not me. Kyle Hustwaite. Well, you've been nipping at this for a long time. You've gone deep in the rounds multiple years. How does this feel?
Feels good because I'm going to get the same hat Alan's got, so now I can wear it around twin with my brother over here.
See, I was going to ask, did him winning back in June motivate you to one-up him?
Yeah, it kind of pissed me off a little bit, I'm not going to lie, especially in my dad's car, too, so.
The absolute audacity.
Yeah, I know, but it's all good.
So who do you want to thank to make this moment happen?
Dwayne Allen, Richie Allen, my dad, obviously, mom, all of them.
You have a good crew behind you. Obviously, the race car was on point all weekend. You went deep yesterday, and obviously you went the furthest today. Anything else you want to say, bud?
No, I'm good.
You're good? All right, let's drink some beer. Kyle Hustwaite, you are our Friday $25,000 champion. Congratulations.
All right, got Ronnie Procopio Jr. here in the winner's circle, bud. $10,000. You have been a staple here. You're a multi-time champion. You're chasing stuff with the XDA, but today you're 10 grand richer. How you feeling?
Feeling great. Freaking great. It was awesome. I'm going to thank Robbie Honeycutt for putting this race on, Wesley for giving us the platform to do it. And, man, it's a battle. This class is hard.
I'll tell you, a 460 might be one of the most underrated and one of the most competitive motorcycle programs out there, period, end of discussion. I mean, typically you're out there duking out with over 40-plus guys, smaller field today, closer group of guys, though. But the competition is still just as equally as fiery as it is over the XD or anywhere else for that matter. For those of you guys that aren't aware of stuff like that, this dude knows how to get it done. Multi-time champ, 10 grand richer, though. Is there anybody you want to thank today?
DTM, Dan Wagner, Robbie Honeycutt, and my lovely wife.
Smart answer. Yeah. That being said, congratulations, Ronnie. 10 grand winner today. All right, I got Mark Schwalm here in the winner's circle now, runner-up. And, I mean, we're talking inches short. But in my personal opinion, you had the toughest battle to get here today. You didn't have a single easy round. I'll tell you, man, it's a heartbreak to see.
Yeah, it happens. A lot of good guys here from the XDA. I mean, the competition's tough. It's just, you know, if you get there or even close, it's an accomplishment. So, a lot of tough racers. It's definitely a tough task.
Yeah, I know it hurts, and I don't know what kind of deals you guys made. I don't know what behind the scenes, but, you know, the 460 competition, you know, as I was saying to Ronnie, is the toughest competition out there, not just index, motorcycle, everything out there. And you're doing this with the XDA program. You're doing this in all other categories. Who do you want to thank for getting you here today while you're chasing your championships out with the XDA and everywhere else?
Yeah, well, my mechanic, if he ain't here, the bike don't roll, so he's the most important. But wife, mom, I mean, they're all Melvin. Everybody comes and helps. All the guys, you know, Ronnie, Procopio, all the guys, Legion of Doom for putting this on. It's all good. It's just everybody contributes. Everybody hangs out. It's good. It's good stuff.
Well, Mark, great job today. You had, in my opinion, the toughest battle to get here. Congratulations. Good luck.
Mr. Dunn, it's your time to shine. Mr. Dunn, we'll take you to the winner's circle.
Jimmy Dunn. Yeah.
So, Jimmy, this is the most excited I've ever seen a runner-up ever in my career. So, how the hell does it feel?
When you go from also ran to that, and you love that.
I love it. I love this energy. Jimmy, I don't even have any words. You're just so energetic right now.
This is what you have to remember.
Just have fun.
Just have fun.
Absolutely. You can't
Fun.
you can't win them all,
That's
but you
right.
can have fun at them all.
That's right. Where's Billy Thomas? This is who I want to thank. Billy Thomas. Man helps me more than anybody. I cannot even explain how much he helps me. Thanks, Bill.
He's got to be one heck of a guy for you to be this happy. This is awesome. I love the energy right here. Anybody else you want to thank?
You know, I got one of my best friends. I haven't talked to him in so long, but Bobby Bladen, I know you're watching. I know you're listening, buddy. Thank you, pal.
Bobby Bladen is a top-tier guy. I've worked with him before. He's a great dude.
But I better not miss my wife.
No.
Thank you. My baby girl, Jill. She's right on the other door right there.
Jimmy, say your wife.
I did say my wife. Thank you. Thank you, sweetheart. She knows. I called her just a little while ago and I said, hey, baby, your boy did good. He won $500.
Got him for $500. I'd love to hear it. Well, congratulations on your $500 win. Jimmy Dunn, you are $25,000 runner-up. Congratulations. You earned it.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank every single one of these people. I forgot to say thank you to my man, Wesley.
Well, welcome everybody. What a great day of racing here at Maryland International Raceway for the second annual No Limit Promotions Fall King of the Creek. Congratulations to all the winners out there today. We had the McCarty Auto Parts top ET Kyle Huswaite took home the win over Jimmy Dunn in the El Camino. And in Ultra Trailer Sales, Footbrake, it was Peter Kivett with the win over Kevin Yates. And then Elite 460, they did the high roller shootout here today, and Ronald Procopio Jr. brings home the win there over Mark Schwall. A lot of great racing today. It's going to be another great day of racing tomorrow. Junior Dragsters will join us for the Hubble Motorsports Junior Dragsters tomorrow. And we'll get started here on Motor Mania TV for all you Motor Maniacs at 9:30 a.m. with $25K to win Saturday for McCarty Auto Parts Top ET, $5K Saturday for Ultra Trailer Sales mod Footbrake class, and $1,500 to win for the Hubble Junior Dragsters. So it'll be another great day of racing here tomorrow at the second annual Fall King of the Creek. I want to thank everybody for tuning in on Motor Mania, and we will see you tomorrow morning.